What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? It is Monday night. We weren't live last week, but we are this week, and it's an exciting evening on this lovely December 19th, 2022, because Mr. Donnie Taco is going to GM a game for this group. Donnie Taco himself will become our game master for the next few weeks, maybe the next couple of months. We're going to do a Cyberpunk game. Cyberpunk Red. Cyberpunk Thieves Gambit. Very exciting. Very exciting. I never played the Cyberpunk game before. I don't even think Donnie has. I think we're just kind of giving it a shot. Little miniature campaign, you know? Just like it's not a one-shot, it's not a full campaign. It's a miniature adventure that will last, I don't know, maybe until like February or something. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But good to have you all here, folks. What's up, Frosty? Good to see you. Greetings, everyone. Hello. Hello. What will come after Cyberpunk might be the next question you're asking. Still working on that. Not announcing anything yet. So patience, please. But there is something being cooked up. There is something being cooked up. So be prepared for that. I have my dinner here. I have a burrito. So I'm not going to have the camera on while I shove this big phallic thing down my greedy throat. So I'm going to take the cam off. Ooh. And we're going to jump into Discord and say hi to the boys. Boys!
Hey.
How's it going?
Hello.
Different effect when there's not double the amount of dudes in this channel.
Stay a while and listen.
Only half the amount of dudes.
I typically undeafen and come into this channel, and it sounds like a men's locker room in here whenever I walk in. But right now, it's just like three other dudes.
No, it
just
just
sitting
smells
in
like
silent.
one.
Thank God.
It's because I keep a strict no talking in my game. It's very strict. It's kind of like a library atmosphere. Very zen.
Very exciting.
know?
Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't wait to play.
Yeah. No, hey, quiet down. Come on.
Rival,
No. But,
how you doing tonight?
I'm good. It was I'm off till the 3rd, so
Congrats.
yeah, just vibing.
Very exciting for you.
Yeah. And I get paid.
Nice. I have like this week and maybe a couple days of work next week.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm done until like February 27th.
Very exciting for you.
And
That's a long time.
it is a long time. It's like 60 days off or something, 70 days off, some shit like that.
Jesus.
Chad, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I'm moving to Las Vegas. This is one of the last SF streams. Not the last, but I'm moving in like 5 weeks, which is pretty wild. It's coming up fast. 5 weeks. I should be settled in to Vegas first week of February. That's the goal. We already have a house. We've already signed for it, sent the initial dollars over for it. But yeah, we're going to be living in Southwest Vegas, about 10-15 minutes from the airport and the Strip. 4-bedroom house, 3 bathrooms, fiber internet for $70 a month, backyard, 2-car garage, and rent is half of what we pay for this 2-bedroom, 1-bath.
how many bedrooms?
4-bed,
4.
3-bath, backyard, 2-car garage. It's like $2,100, $2,200 a month, something like that. 22.
That's so sick. Oh my
Very
God.
Pretty
nice.
tight. All right, refresh and you'll no longer see Jabber of the Hutt making your eyes bleed in your Cyberpunk.
But yeah, good old Las Vegas. Get her done. I'll be a Nevadan once again. Sticks, how the fuck are you doing?
I'm good.
Why?
I am. Why?
Yeah.
'Cause, I don't know. I'm just not bad. How about that?
How's the restaurant?
It's coming along. We're still waiting.
What are you waiting on?
Finalizing of lease terms with our co-signer / lendor. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Exciting.
So yeah, probably not. We won't like see any movement on that until like actual movement until next year is probably when we'll take over, like in January.
I'm excited for you, man.
Yeesh.
I'm excited. Donnie, our fearless GM, taking the game master reins for the next few weeks. How are you, sir?
I am stupendous. Some would say excellent. I say over the moon. I'm excited.
That's intense.
Nice.
I know, right? Yeah, we're all gonna have fun. All right.
God damn it.
Better start having some fucking fun. Okay. But no, I'm doing good. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun to explore a different system. I like to DM because it kind of feeds my god complex. So I'm excited to really stroke my ego out and tell a neat little different kind of story.
Do you really have a god complex?
I think a little bit. I think that's why I like games like Dwarf Fortress, and I mean, not really. Obviously, I'm not like a narcissist, but it is fun to be in control of things. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
I have a hero complex. I like
Yeah, no kidding.
I don't want to be the god. I just want to be the guy that has like the ultimate build with the one size fits all kind of setup, and I want to save the day. Like I'll be sitting on on the BART, which is like the subway in San Francisco, and I'll just like daydream that I like thwart a terrorist attack and shit. I'm serious. I'm dead serious. It's so
That
weird.
is fucking funny.
I will have these these hero complex daydreams where like I saved the fucking family from the burning car on my way to the fucking meeting or something like that. Just another day.
That's crazy.
It's so weird.
I have daydreams about like being the man. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you know, if I'm like watching sports and I go to bed that night, I'll be like dreaming like, I wish I was like a super cool football player and I threw all the touchdowns. You know what I
See,
mean? Like, I'll have
while
those
you were
thoughts.
at that game being the champion on the field, I am in the stadium stopping the bomb.
Oh, excellent. Okay, so you thwart the bomb attack and I win the
and
Super Bowl.
you're winning the
Okay.
Super Bowl. Yeah. Exactly.
I think
As
You
you're
guys
winning.
combined are that sudden death Jean-Claude Van Damme movie or whatever, like where he has to stop the bomb in the hockey game or whatever. It is?
Wait, what?
You've never seen that movie? It's called Sudden Death or something.
Never even
like
heard of
that,
it.
And I think it's Jean-Claude Van Damme. It's one of those cheesy like '90s action dudes. But it's called Sudden Death.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. I like the name.
I mean, I'll see if it's a thing.
So, Donnie, while Sticks is looking up that important information.
Yep,
Is there-
1995, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Nice. What do we need to know about Cyberpunk, the world, the game? Can you give us some introductory shit?
I think the first thing we need to address is this isn't Kansas anymore. We're not playing Star Wars. We are playing Cyberpunk, which is a completely different system and a completely different world. It's much dirtier, much grimier, even though you can get that way with Star Wars, but it's in a kind of a goofy
Out of the box, fucked up.
Yeah. This is very much like heroin needles in the sand type fucked up. You know what I mean? Like this is just urban decay. This is what this is. So where Cyberpunk takes place is in the year. Well, it takes place in the future. The original Cyberpunk game was Cyberpunk 2020. Then they made Cyberpunk Red, which is what we're playing, and ideally it's supposed to be based in 2045. But all the lore for that is just kind of boring, in my opinion. So we're gonna play in the year 2075. So 2 years before Cyberpunk 2077. So basically, if you played 2077, you know what's going on here, all right? It's all the same stuff, just no Johnny Silverhand. Sticks might do his best impression. Please, Sticks, please.
No, I'm not going to.
I was trying to get Sticks to do the Johnny Silverhand for his character.
Why
It's
not?
not happening.
It was so good. Anyway,
Wake
But,
up,
yeah.
samurai. We got a city to burn.
The whole time. The whole time.
Yeah.
I want an iced coffee. Extra milk.
Synth milk or whatever the fuck they have.
Where do I
Anyway.
put my tip? I want to be respectful. All right.
Okay.
But yeah, we're playing in the year 2075.
Okay.
It takes place in Night City, which Night City is a sprawling, enormous metropolis. Kind of like in the art you see here. Think of it as the size of like a Rhode Island, like a small state, but it is just a sprawling metropolis full of megacorps, criminals, lowly scum, and also, normal people just trying to get by in there every day. So that's kind of the hodgepodge, the cooking pot, as they say, of where our story takes place. Let me drag you over. We'll look at a map of Night City.
Ooh.
So, this is a map. It's a bay town. One bay, I say, but it's on the west coast. So it's, I think, originally where LA was. That's kind of around the area where Night City was built on top of.
Wait, I thought Night City
and
was in between SF and LA.
Is it?
It's,
Yeah,
in-
well,
it's on
it's
the
in-
coast. In
It's on the
between
coast in
two.
between those two cities. Yeah.
I'm not the lore master.
It's okay.
Please correct me any chance you get.
But yeah, no, SoCal and NorCal like split. So they're
Oh,
like
okay.
different
They're like different states, right?
entirely. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And this is
It's
only
after
one
the
of
wars.
like a few cities in NUSA,
Mega
the
cities.
new American, the new United
Yeah.
States of America. There's like this,
Yeah.
Chicago, and like I think one
New
other
York.
U.S. city. Yeah.
Atlanta is a big one as well.
Yeah.
Um,
There's a few. There's like 5.
But yeah, Night City is the city to be. It's where everything happens. It's basically the hub of humanity now. Think like a New York or an LA of our time. That is what Night City is. It's infested with mega corporations, which kind of like own the high-rising skylines, but then also infested with dirty, dark criminals who feed off of these mega corporations and take advantage of the systems put in place by them. And inside of this world, there are people called edge runners, which is just a fancy word for basically a future mercenary. And that's what our characters are. Young Styx, Rival, and Soma. They will be playing edge runners. And their job in this kind of urban environment is to be a mercenary. They take on jobs from anybody and anywhere. I mean, you can take on a job from whoever you want. Anybody from like a corporate worker who has some sort of job he needs to get done and a quota to fill, or you could take it from a lowly ganger who needs to take out a rival gang, or maybe he's just jealous of somebody and he wants what they have, and so he hires you to go and take care of it. The biggest thing with edge runners is their discretion and their ability to get the job done. Other than that, there's really no requirement, and that is who our players will be. Go ahead and introduce yourselves, boys. Introduce our little characters.
Yeah. So my character, his name is Special K. And he's a scrapper. He likes to fight.
Yeah.
He's a solo. Solo in this game is what, like fighter?
Like
It is
mercenary.
everyone's a mercenary, but your specialization is murdering people. Like that is what
Yeah.
you are good at.
God.
And this is
Okay.
a
The
little
shooty,
special.
fighty boy.
Yeah, so
oh.
Special
Ah.
K, his name is Kenneth. Or Kenny.
Oh, here, I'll take us to.
And he goes by Special K on the streets. He fights for a living. He's got some cybernetics
That's huge.
under the hood. I won't tell you guys what they are, but he's a bit of a badass. He's a young dude that grew up on the streets. He's kind of poor, but he's working his way up, going his own path with his crew. He is sort of always injured. He's like constantly getting in fights, even if it's not on a job. He just is one of those kind of guys that just finds fights and violence, unfortunately, whether he wants to or not. And he's also addicted to what do you think this synthetic drug would be that he's smoking here? I would imagine to be some sort of like painkiller, like weed meets like fentanyl or something like that you can smoke. But I don't know
Or
what the
some sort of
cyberpunk drugs
opioid.
are.
Let's find out. There is a page here specifically for that. Street drugs, 227.
Whoa.
Yeah, so he definitely has like a minor addiction to whatever that particular drug would be. That's sort of like a downer for him to kind of numb the pain, and he's
There's
always kind of
something
smoking.
called bluegrass, which is like a hallucinatory. It's just like future weed. Makes you hallucinate a little bit.
I don't know if he's
Uh,
it is kind of like a weed downer. I don't know if there's a drug in there that outlines it like that, but he likes to smoke that shit.
There's Smash, which is
Okay.
like a euphoric kind of feeling that comes over you.
Interesting.
And there's synth coke.
Oh.
And there's any drug you want to make up. I think my biggest DMing philosophy, and I want to encourage you guys to do this, is to create stuff, improvise. If you want to create a cool street drug that your guy likes to smoke and a lot of people in Night City like to smoke, I'm down. Like, that is what everybody likes to smoke in that area. Like, we can roll with that. I think that's cool.
Okay, yeah. So
We,
imagine my guy is smoking. He's sort of addicted to like painkiller weed. Like think like a
What do we call it?
like an indica that has the effects of like Percocet in it or something like that. You know, that's kind of what
Sure.
what he
Weed,
smokes.
bro.
Yeah, synth
Nah,
weed.
synth
No?
weed's too easy.
Oh, really?
Call it Nightshade.
Whoa.
Ooh, Nightshade. I like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's addicted. He's
Deadly
addicted to Nightshade. He can't.
Addicted to
He can't
Nightshade.
stop.
Sure.
Can't stop.
It's like
fucking
we'll
hitting
say
it
it's
up.
like minorly illicit, you know, kind of like how weed is treated nowadays in some states, where it's like if you get caught with it, the cops like give me that shit and just like send you away. So it's
And
it's
only-
minorly illicit.
But only if you're like double dipping in crimes. If you're just walking on the street smoking, no one gives a fuck. But if you're like,
Sure.
I don't know, trying to rob a lady and you are doing drugs,
They can
it
nail
just
you for
looks
that,
worse.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But yeah,
Certainly.
that's Special K. That's Kenneth. He's a poor young scrapper. He's kind of into drugs. He just wants to make some money. He wants to be a bit of a badass. Nothing too crazy with
Yes.
Special K.
Make it a money.
Make
like
it
it.
Make it a money.
All right.
All right, I will go next. I am playing Dorian Ventus, who is he's a fixer. So my thing is I'm the kind of guy who knows people and I know where to get stuff and I know how to get the things we need to get jobs done. Yeah, Dorian, I think I want him to be from like Haywood or Rancho Coronado or somewhere in that neighborhood. So like the southeast of Night City, as per the map. I don't know if that's the actual cardinal direction. But that being said, he comes from like a family of people who have like sort of dipped into corpo life or dipped into um uh some gang stuff as well. So like he's just got enemies all around them, and most of them are people he grew up with. So
Cool.
he's very like moody and rash and headstrong. He's always, except for my token, wearing stunner shades. Like always got glasses on. Always. The reason I like this art for the token that doesn't have the glasses because it shows off one of my cybernetic implants, which are cyber eyes. So I have
Whoa.
cybernetic eyeballs that can do different things. Um, he is very much a man of his word. He values his word because he grew up sort of poor. So he's like, I ain't got nothing but my word and my reputation, and those are the most important things to him. Yeah, I mean, kind of guy grew up in like a mega building near one of those areas, and just like, his family got all fucked up and scattered, and now he's just kind of out on his own, but keeping an ear to the ground in case any of his fucked up family come in and try and screw up shit for him.
Hmm.
Oh, he also dated this girl who totally tried to kill him one time and sell him out.
What about your
so
cousin?
he's not happy.
Did we mention your cousin yet?
No, I was just saying I have other family members that are part of it, but yeah, one of his cousins is a total piece of shit. So if he does not like his cousin, if he sees him again, he'll either try and screw him over or worse. So
Interesting. Okay. Cool. I like that.
Very
All
cool.
right. Then we got
And
Kay.
Last but not least.
We got Kay. He's a net runner.
Fjord.
He is dressed
Ignore.
as he imagines a ninja would be dressed. He has yet to see any ninjas himself, but he dresses how he thinks ninjas would be dressed. He does not. He has those swords. He may or may not know how to use them. Kay used to be a rich kid. He grew up rich. His parents were Arasaka's. But they found some unsavory things, tried to be whistleblowers, and were murdered. and then K changed his name and ran away and joined a gang like immediately. He had some technical know-how, and from there he kind of just lived in the gang world and hid from people he assumed would be hunting him. He doesn't know if anybody's actually hunting for him, but he's very untrustworthy when it comes to new people, and he's just trying to make money so he can survive.
Nice.
Very cool. So, one of the things I wanted to do for this campaign, because we are doing a shorter campaign, I don't know if someone mentioned it, we're doing about 5 or so sessions, I'd say, somewhere from like 3 to 5, is you guys have been together for a while. So let's kind of map out before we do this, just for reference, of something we can reference and have some fun with. What is one job you guys did together?
Oh, we got to have like a job that's like
Yeah, like that one time in Watson.
that,
Like,
no, it's the one time in Kabuki with the Joy Toy and the Mr. Stud. It was not good. You don't want to be there.
Okay, that's the
Something
job we
like
don't
that.
talk about.
Yeah, it's the job we don't talk about. It's the one that went horrifically wrong, and it involves a cyber dildo and
Joy Toy
and a Joy Toy.
in Kabuki
It
with
was not our
the
shining
Mr.
moment.
Stud.
In fact,
in
I
case
would
you don't
wager
know,
Robbery
I would-
gone wrong.
I would wager that it made us famous, but not the way we wanted. Like
Yeah.
not even
Wait,
close. So like when
no.
people think about us or know about us, it was because we
Talk
fucked
about.
up this job. I think that would be hilarious.
I love
Okay,
We
now let's
botched a
do
job
one
in the
job
past.
you guys have done successfully. Just give me like light details. The one we do talk about. The one we're like, that went well.
Okay. What is a job we would have done well together?
Maybe we robbed like a lower tier bank. Like didn't get a lot out of it, but we still like hacked through all of its systems and all that.
Or maybe we.
Sure, let's say you robbed like a cash, like a paycheck cash day kind of place. Where
Yeah.
they give you like your paycheck early or something like that.
No, then everyone would hate
A
us.
money tree?
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
maybe
the working class. I
maybe
would
the job
refuse
we
that
did
place.
good or we did well together is maybe we were able to fuck over some new violent gang that was fucking up people in our
Yes.
neighborhood, and we were able to like thwart them and kill them and run them off. And so we're
Okay,
heroes in our little
sure.
neighborhood, but everyone else in the city thinks we're dumb because of the dildo thing or something. I don't know.
Yes. I think that's great. I think that's great.
It's hard to outlive that dildo
A
thing.
violent gang.
Yeah.
What neighborhood are you guys all from?
Or maybe they were what are they called? Wastelanders, who are the people that cruise in?
Can you
on-
show me
Oh,
the map
nomads
again?
or stopped a violent nomad
Nomads?
gang.
Yeah, I mean, some nomad gang came into the
Okay,
city
yeah,
and were
they,
trying to
like,
fuck
came
shit
in-
up, and we killed them.
Can
Yeah,
you show
okay.
us the map one more time? that we
Mhm.
Yes,
think
I
about?
can.
Because I know where Kay's originally from, but where does he say
Same.
he's from?
That's the thing. My guy is from like if you went south on this map and got rid of some of his beautiful, gorgeous face.
Yeah, give me just 1 second, and I will do that.
I would say that my guy grew up in like Rancho Coronado, like by the dam and all that, which is like 6th Street turf, right? It's like all those like fucking patriotic chud gangsters, those
Sure.
guys.
Yeah.
Big time.
Patriotic
Um,
chud gangsters. What was the
they
name
are,
of this
dude.
violent gang?
That we ran off.
Yeah,
Ooh,
like the
that's a good
Vipers,
question.
something deserty.
Oh yeah,
they're
for
nomads.
Yeah. Let's think. Hold on.
The Diamond Heads.
Rattlesnakes rule.
Diamond
Diamondbacks.
Heads.
The Diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks.
That's
Diamond
like
Heads.
Diamond
salty.
Heads. Yeah,
Diamond
let's do
Heads.
Diamond
is
Heads.
better.
I mean, Nightshade is a real drug, but that's what my dude's addicted to.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry, what neighborhood did you say?
That we say we're from, like where?
Yeah, it's something to think
What
about.
neighborhood do we run in, basically?
Are we saying
You guys are going to be working for the call you got. We'll introduce a bit in a guy named Finch in Kabuki. So it's in Watson.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I think my dude, as a kid, probably grew up downtown, just like in the gutters. Shitty areas downtown.
Where do you think though that we met and put our feet down and drove the gang out of? That's what I'm saying. Like, where did that go down? Do you think it's
Could be-
downtown or like Japantown? I was thinking.
Yeah.
Kabuki.
Well,
I think
it'd have to be
Japantown, 'cause
somewhere.
that
yeah,
could
towards
be
the
where you
right,
found Kay,
nomads.
honestly. Japantown.
Kay is just a weeb who's actually good at
Literally
hacking.
just
I don't know,
a
maybe
weeb,
it's,
yeah.
Maybe it's Kabuki, and the reason why we're
Oh.
getting the job is because of this dude from Kabuki, what's his name, Mr. Finch. Maybe he
Mr. Finch. I gotta
heard
piss.
about
Y'all,
what we
y'all spit
did
all this real quick.
in Kabuki, and that's why we're getting a chance.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I think that's a good idea. And here to further iterate on the whole the dildo situation. Here's what I mean. We had that was like one of our first jobs and we fucked it up royally, and then we finally completed we finally do the mission where we kick the other dudes out. And now we're like, finally, people are taking us seriously. We're not just
Yep.
the fucking Mr. Stud trio over
Yeah.
here. Like,
What a fucking
we're
underdogs.
serious business kind of a thing. I think that
Yep.
would be kind of cool. What do you think about that?
I like
Because
that.
I think it's good to have a comically hilarious bad mission that went really bad, and then there's the mission that made us famous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we botched the first one. The next couple go really well. The fourth one,
Yeah.
we do something really cool, like save the Kabuki neighborhood from the nomads or whatever. Yeah, I like that.
Whoa.
That's cool. I'm into it.
I like it. I like
Nice.
it.
Yeah, we're from
All right.
Kabuki.
Backstory acquired.
Our group name is the Watson Whores after the TV
The Watson
show.
Whores. Sure.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
How you want?
That's not our team name.
We're the sluts.
We're the Special Ks.
Sure.
Thank God my name doesn't start with a K, or we'd be the KKK, and that's not
No,
all right.
no.
Oh shit.
Wait, what'd you say?
Said at
No.
least-
It's
I said at least my name doesn't start with a K, or we'd be a terrorist organization from the early.
Oh God, the early
20th
days of
century.
America.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So what's the plan? We're in Kabuki.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So let's get into the actual game now.
All
So, gentlemen,
right.
you are a group of edge runners. As we previously established, you've had a botched job, a couple good jobs, but your main one was running off a nomad gang known as the Diamond Heads. Now, here recently, you guys, for whatever reason, it's up to you, have been wanting to move up the criminal ladder. Not necessarily criminal, but the edge runner ladder. You've been wanting to take on jobs of higher value, more money. You want some, some stature, some power here in Night City. And the only way to do that is to move up the ladder with better and better fixers. Well, here recently, Dorian, because he knows people, he's the guy that always gets you the job, right? Dorian received a call from a character known as Mr. Finch, a mysterious-ish kind of guy here in Watson. He hangs out in Kabuki. He runs a small little neighborhood down there in Kabuki, keeps everybody safe. He's not super big time, but from what you guys know, he somehow manages to get big jobs on occasion. He has just the right connections. And for whatever reason, he gave you a call. But the only thing that is bothering you about this is normally Finch has his own people. For some reason, he's reached outside his network this time to get in touch with you all. And where our story will begin is we are out front of a little restaurant here in Kabuki known as the Old Reliable. This is Finch's kind of base of operations. It's where he does his business. It's where his gang, for lack of a better word, hangs out at. Doesn't really have a gang. He more of just kind of polices the neighborhood. But yeah, you guys get dropped off from a car, a future Uber sent your way, and you guys are now out front of the Old Reliable.
All right. Okay, hold on 1 second. There's something I want to do first. Have we ever been to the Old Reliable before? Have we ever spoken to Finch
You
before?
have not, no.
Okay.
This is think of it like and the Old Reliable is sort of an American fare restaurant. It's it used to be really classy. It kind of has the look of like an old school like steakhouse that used to be, real top notch and fancy, but it's been kind of gone to ruin and hasn't really been kept up with all that much.
Soma, it's the fucking Taddich Grill
Um,
in downtown San Francisco.
Right.
I mean, I'll ask. Is there a discrete location where Kay could try to like hack in and look through cameras because he's paranoid,
Sure.
just to see what he's dealing with?
Sure.
I know it's
let's
just
make
a basic restaurant, but
Let's make our first roll of the game.
Wait, how are you doing this
So-
check though?
Well, I'll explain that. Give me a second.
No, I mean like if you were standing inside a restaurant, how do you just tap into security?
he didn't say we were
Well,
inside yet, did he?
We're
No,
not.
we're
inside the
out
restaurant.
front.
No, you
We're
said out front of the restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
well,
that's not
we're
in-
not gonna interface right now. Just relax. Let me
He's quick
DM,
hacking,
Dad.
bro. He's pressing tab in Cyberpunk. Okay, that's all.
We are out front of this restaurant, so you are trying to look for a place where you can jack in.
Yeah, potentially discrete location.
Okay, sure. So how hacking and jacking in this game is you have to find an interface. You have to find something
Mhm.
connected to the network. So what you're looking for is some sort of computer that's on this local network for this restaurant. You're looking for a computer,
Camera,
you know,
something like
some sort of outlet like that, something electrical where you can get into it and you can interface with it.
Right.
So let's decide what skill that would be because I have no fucking clue. I guess like a perception skill to look around.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. And
Makes
I only need
sense.
to be within 6 meters of it, so
It would
like
be
I
a
could be.
perception for sure, like just to look.
let's go to skills 81. And chat, I apologize, but this is very much a learning experience for everybody.
Yeah.
So this is our first session.
Yeah,
Okay.
perception seems to fit the bill.
Yeah,
rather
perception's
than
good.
Tracking or concentration.
Yeah. So roll me a perception. You're looking for a spot. You're out front of this restaurant. You just got dropped off, and you're looking to jack yourself in, not off,
18.
in.
18's not
So
too bad.
with your prior knowledge of, you know, you're an experienced net runner. You know how these things work. And your perception of looking around. This place is not very high tech. There's
Mhm.
probably some cameras. There's probably some security in there. You don't know. You're outside. But you know, looking around here, you're not going to find anything outside.
Got it.
If you want to hack in, you got to go inside.
I am gonna make a perception check as well, just to see if I notice anybody out front, any familiar faces.
Sure.
Sort of like people guarding the place, like how on edge, like how tight is just general security.
Yeah. So with the 17, you would notice there's just one guy out front. He looks to be sort of a guy. There's like a valet stand, and there's a guy that stands next to it. He's got a suit on. You can tell in his suit there's a slight bulge in his midsection that you can tell
Yes.
there's some sort of concealed firearm. So he's not necessarily just restaurant staff. But as far as
Gotcha.
security,
He looks like a
That's-
bouncer-ish kind of guy.
yeah, bouncerish guy. Yeah, he's big, thick, meathead.
Protection.
You can see him. But as far as other aspects of what you're looking for, you don't notice any other security. Like I said, it's a very kind of low key place.
Sure.
From the
Yeah.
outside, at least.
And while you
All
guys
right,
are
yeah, I'm gonna start going.
Yeah, while you guys are
on
looking
this one.
around doing this stuff, Special K is pulling out his little box of nightshade, like vape pens, I guess you could say, little nightshade.
Oh God, he's
sticks.
a vapor. No.
Well, I mean, look at it. It's like
Oh
a
yeah.
Vape Lord.
it's like a vape stick, like disposable vape sticks is what they look like. So he pulls out his pack and he goes to suck on one of the nightshade sticks, and it doesn't work. It doesn't light up. And Special K kind of mutters under his breath, and he snaps it in half in his with his fingers, and he throws it on the ground and pulls out another one. And this time it works. And he kind of takes a deep drag and just stands next to Dorian, and he's not really paying attention to his surroundings or the people at all. He's just trying to get his nightshade fix.
Nice. I'm gonna start moving forward and approaching the bouncer guy.
Yeah, me
Excellent.
too. Do we need to conceal weapons before we go up? Because I don't want to get
have a weapon drawn. I don't.
right,
Uh,
but can
I
I?
don't
would
think
know
I don't think my character
normal-
has anything except a pistol on him. By the way,
Yeah.
Normal etiquette when you enter a building in here in Watson.
give up
you know,
your shit.
Watson's not a classy place. It's not a, you know, it's a place where you got to keep a handle on yourself. You got to look out for yourself. The normal etiquette is, you know, don't bring in an assault rifle. But if you
Mhm.
want to have like a pistol on your hip, like no one's gonna bat an eye.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, but that shit better stay holstered the whole time. It's
Yeah,
like the
or you're gonna lose your
Renaissance
brain.
fair. You can walk around with the sword, but keep that shit sheathed.
Yeah, I imagine Kay kind of runs up a little late, catches up to you guys.
Sure.
Uh,
So you guys take this minute or two while you get out of the car to get your surroundings, get your awareness in, and you approach the bouncer. So as you approach, you can tell he's a big, like, thick, meat-headed kind of guy. He kind of gives a little, and as he like raises his eyebrows at you as you approach. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to him and I'll be like, "What's going on, big man? It's Dorian Ventus here with my buddies K and Special K. We're here to talk to Mr. Finch. He's expecting us."
He looks at you. He nods his head, and he just opens up the door and gestures for you to go in.
Fucking sick. All right,
We
I'll
going?
walk in. Head held
And
high.
as
Maybe
you,
I'll like $1,000,000.
As you walk in, kind of behind you, because it's, you know, like most restaurants, there's like two sets of doors, right? There's like the first door and the second set. You guys begin to open the second set of doors, and he like yells in behind as I imagine like Kay probably goes in last. He's like, "These guys are here to see the boss." And you can kind of see the hostess like he's like probably on his phone, just fucking off, doing whatever. He's like jumbles up. He's like, follow me, gentlemen, and he leads you past through the restaurant. Looks like a nice little joint. Like I said, very much of the sort of like an old kind of rundown, but used to be fancy restaurant.
Sure.
Yeah,
Into a
whenever
back
we
room.
walk through, Special K kind of looks around. He's like, "Damn, this place is nice." He kind of
Or
like
like
whistles,
baby
like
bombs.
nods his head,
Kay's just
looking around.
laughing to himself.
He like takes a big whiff of the food. He's like, nice. Just keeps walking.
Yeah. As you do so, he leads you back. I love the idea of you guys all sitting in one of these like little rounded out booths as you guys all kind of like slide in. And he's, yes, Mr. Finch will be with you in just a second, good sirs. Can I get you anything to drink?
You're
you
offering
have
me a
real-
free
do you-
drink? Special K like kind of like cocks an eyebrow. I'll take anything free, sure.
All right. So
Um,
I'm gonna avoid the RP of everyone ordering something
Yeah,
individually.
oh man,
Okay, go ahead, Sticks, if you want.
I wanted to order a Johnny Silverhand, bro.
Yes.
Give me one of them, dog.
Right, go ahead.
Quinn, yas.
All right, minus
No,
one.
Johnny.
Minus one.
I wanted to. What is it? It's tequila with a beer float and
Ugh.
like a
Ugh.
splash of, and then a chili garnish. So
What the fuck?
it's a real drink. You can actually make them.
Dude, this is the RP I wanted to avoid.
I want that. So
Hey,
I'm gonna
just
order
order
one because I
tequila.
think I'm in a nice place with a nice bar, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna order the fanciest drink I ever heard of. So he does.
Okay.
So he does.
He gives you a nod. He says, "Yes, right away, sir." And beers for the rest of you.
No, Special
K
K
nods.
is like, no, I want one of the silver hands. That band sucks, but you know what? I'll have the drink.
Samurais
All
for
right.
losers.
So he goes off, and he walks off, and a few minutes go by. You guys kind of have a few minutes to yourselves in here. Is there anything y'all want to do? You're kind of in like a back room, separated. I would say, kind of like think like an old like Italian restaurant where there's like the curtain and there's like the back party room. That's where you guys are at.
There's no one else
Private
around.
dining room. Yes.
Yeah, there's no one really else around as far as like an eye shot. I mean, you can
Okay.
kind of see like the hustle and the bustle of the restaurant on the other side of that curtain.
Right.
But other than that, no.
Yeah, Special
You got a
K
few minutes
looks
to
at K and Dorian. He's like, have you guys ever eaten at a place this good before? This
You
seems
know,
like
I
a
think
real
my
good
parents
place.
used to talk about a place like this, where they go on like, their anniversary or something.
I'm lucky if I eat.
Special K just kind of looks over. I've seen you eat before. You can put down a sandwich or a burrito or a piece of pizza in one bite. What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing this upscale. Kay's like looking around.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
fair enough.
I appreciate you taking the time to come see. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh
you-
shit.
You're not supposed to mute.
I thought I did it.
Oh, he's practicing. Cute.
All right.
So cute. All right, go for it.
My hotkeys don't work. Hang on. Give me a second to
Oh
fix that. This is
no,
important.
it's all
You
melting.
can't see behind the curtain, dude. It's
Oh
important.
my god, we saw the wizard.
No, we can't. We
Curtain's
can't see behind
important.
it, but we can certainly hear behind it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. No.
I couldn't help it. I love you,
No.
Donnie. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh, but no.
Donnie.
Love you, Donnie.
Donnie, I'm having fun so far.
Yeah, this
That's
is great.
While you
better
do that,
have
let me
fun,
take this
or else.
plate of food that I didn't finish out of here because it smells like
What'd you
burrito in
eat?
this room. A
Oh.
burrito that I didn't really feel. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll be right back too. 1 second.
Okay.
Gotta go to the quick bathroom. I will entertain chat.
There we go.
No. Stage fright.
There we go. Got the key. Got the key back. That was embarrassing. That's okay.
You ready?
I'm so ready, dude. Are you ready?
Whoa. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Ready to? Yeah, Max Sack. You got him?
Not at the moment, but I
Well.
can.
Might need him.
You're not even close. You fucking Dude, you're such a fucking dweeb in this world right now. They'd be like, some fucking beat cop would come hit you with with a fucking club and
So
knock you out, all
true.
right?
I don't even have capabilities to use some
Like,
of my
we need max.
weapons.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, my son will take care of this. Hang on.
Yeah, hang on. He actually just tripped and fell over. He's good.
Oh,
We got it.
All right, there you go. Now my fucking.
Max tack rival. You're like a fucking level 2. Okay, you're not max tacking shit.
Let's get low tack in Ed. Give him a little
No.
practice.
Let's get
Where's
low
Jake
tack.
Tack Ed? Come on, where's the freshman squad?
Yeah, it's like the junior varsity max tack.
Where's the special next tack? All right, anyway. Yeah.
I didn't feel that burrito.
This music's got me freaking
Mm,
immersed.
My D&D snack tonight was Cool Ranch Doritos.
Whoa, I have sweet the spicy sweet chili ones.
Those are the best ones.
They're so
Ah.
good.
I can eat like an entire bag of those in one night.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Okay.
not make eye contact with them right now because I will start eating all of them.
Do chips have eyes?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Alright. Shrek.
You look long enough.
I just want you
Devil's
guys
like,
to
if
know
you're
that
as high
a
as I am.
Beaverville is known as a safe suburban neighborhood primarily
about that?
inhabited by mid-level corporate executives.
Beaverville?
A Beaverville.
Not what I would
Think
have
about
guessed.
that.
I would have guessed it was inhabited by something else.
What's up, dudes?
Snails.
Sorry to get more wine too. little petite Syrah.
Oh,
Little thippy thip for my tummy. Okay.
Petite Syrah.
eat Syrah.
Syra. Well, it's actually not. Well, yes, it's Syra, not Swira.
Swat.
If you're talking about spelling.
Well, yeah. What the hell are you talking about?
Quit weed again.
Don't worry about it. Fuck off.
Okay.
Well,
Fuck off.
while
Alright,
you
we're
do
back.
that,
Let's do
we'll get back into the game.
Yeah.
So you guys
Fuck
have these few
Wolf.
minutes to yourself. You guys just want to hang out and look around. That's it. Nothing.
Yeah, we're just
important
kind
to
of
do?
talking about food and just like bullshitting.
Talking shit. Yeah. Nothing
Okay.
major.
Yeah.
worries.
Kay's head is on a swivel. That's about it, though.
Rival tries to hack into the wood paneling.
I was going
gotta
to give
be a
Rival the
spot.
opportunity if he wanted to sneak off to go do something, but
I mean, I will. I wasn't sure I was allowed to, but
you're allowed
we
to
can-
do whatever you want. Just understand, there's consequences for everything.
Yeah, don't fuck it up, Rival.
Yeah.
I think Kay would look at the other boys. How do we feel? Are we trusting this establishment?
Special K just kind of shrugs. I don't really care about the establishment. I'd love to eat here one day, but I just want to know what this Finch fuck has for money. That's all I care about. I want a stack of Eddies and maybe eat somewhere better than this place.
That would be
Now we're
nice.
talking.
Well,
There you go.
all right. I'll sit tight then.
Special K takes a sip of his drink, hates it, and then chugs it. Just chugs. He hates it so much. The only option is to waste it or chug it. I mean, there's no way
I
he's
think
gonna
we
waste
both
it.
drink ours at the same time, and we both hate it. And we drink it anyway.
Yeah, Special K is like, what the fuck? The band and the drink suck. He
Okay,
slams it.
so I think as that conversation wraps up and you slam your drink to the table, I think you'll hear the kind of the curtain, some beads from the back move, and you'll see this gentleman enter the room.
And he's like, namaste, beautiful yogis. Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
A joy toy from Kabuki.
No.
Ooh, hello, daddy. Silver-haired daddy. Sorry.
Yeah, so an older looking guy. You can tell he has some cyberware on him, but it's very very
Subtle.
low key. He's very subtle. He is doesn't seem all that borged out. And he's on his agent, and as he's walking through, an agent in this world, chat and my players, is Nick's cell phone, little handheld computer. But that's what an agent is. But he's on an agent. He's got it up to his ear, and he says, "Now you tell him, that fucking moron, I'm gonna flatline him and his entire family if they don't get on fucking board. I gotta go to a meeting. All right, come on." And as he puts it away, he says, Gentlemen, I appreciate you coming. Sorry you had to hear that.
That's okay. Troubles in the kitchen?
Something like that. And he looks down at the table and looks at your empty drink. Says, "They're not giving you good Hey!" Snaps his finger. "Let's get some drinks in here." And he sits down.
I'll take a beer this time.
Yeah, beer.
And I think as he says that, very quickly, the waiter comes back. And, he was gone like 2 minutes ago. He gives you like what the fuck, bro? Like, look in the eye of like, making you look like an asshole. And he fucking grabs your drinks and goes and gets you some more. Sorry about that. Never can get good help around here anymore, can you?
Well, that's why you called us.
I like where your head's at. That's what I'm hoping. Hoping I can finally hire some good help. So, boys, first things first, thanks for coming. Dorian, right? And he points over to Styx' character, young Dorian.
Yes. Look over and I'm like, that's right.
Sticks his hand out to shake it. It's good to put a face to a name. Who are your boys here? Who'd you bring with you?
So over here, this is Kay. He's the guy who looks like he's, from a Japantown ad over here.
Okay, nods.
Okay.
He's really
Oh,
good
and
with,
he, as he says
really
that,
good
he says,
with net
He
running.
interrupts you for a second, and he looks up at the sword on Kay's back. Is that the one that cut off the Mr. Stud?
Uh,
The
Kay
very
looks at the
same.
ground.
Hell of a story that is. But sorry, continue. Where were you?
Yeah, he's really good with net running and computers and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
And then
gotcha.
over here, this is my hustle. This is Special K.
Special K. What's the special stand for?
I don't know.
He's
That's what
specially
people
good at
always
kicking
called me.
everybody's ass.
That everyone
Okay.
called me special when I was younger.
Oh. Let's
Hi.
hope it's a good special. All right.
It's been working for me
Well,
so far.
I'm sure you boys have done your homework like I've done my homeworks on you. I know you probably know it's not normal for me to go outside my network to hire somebody, but here we are. Reason being is I've got a special job. Just like Special K here. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's special. And point being, I don't know if I can put my boys on it. And I'm always looking to expand my network. I heard about what you boys did with those diamond heads. And, well, I like operators who move like that. So I'm thinking, if you boys are ready to level up, ready to move up in the world, make some real fucking eddies, come work for me.
Look
Special
over
K.
Special K.
Yeah, Special K looks at K and Dorian. And he just kind of shrugs and takes a sip of the beer. Seems like he's into it.
Excellent, excellent. Well, before we get into that, I gotta know I can trust you. So we gotta do a little preliminary wet work. Plus, it's gonna build to what we need here. I hope you understand. Of course, you'll be paid for your time. Is that okay with you boys?
If Eddie's involved, it's okay with me.
Excellent.
His money.
Because look here, if you get this initial job done for me, and you do this second one without a hitch, 100,000 eddies in each of your pockets. That's enough to set you up in Night City for years to come.
Special K almost drops the beer, and but he holds on to it and just kind of clears his throat. And yeah, I think we could probably help you. Yeah.
Yeah, don't wet yourself. But look, I want somebody who's reliable. But if you get this done, there's a real bump up in the world. So understand the stock I'm putting in you, and let's get this first job done, okay? You get this first job done for me, let's say 1,000 eddies each. It's real simple. Need you to take care of a little local problem for me.
1,000 eddies. Yeah, you got it.
It's not
Hey,
bad.
get your
not
little
bad.
spending cash. Take your girl out. Make her look all cute and whatnot.
Because I mean,
Here's the-
like that 100,000, that'll keep me good for I don't know, like a couple months. But it's about relationship building. I'm trying to sound way bigger than it
Yeah, make me a persuasion roll, sure.
It's totally me like trying to be like, yeah, I'm important too, guys. I'm not
I make
actually
money.
trying to intimidate him or like make him seem like I want more. I'm just trying to sound cool. That's all
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing right now.
He looks
Should
at
that
you
be
and goes,
conversation or persuasion? If you
"Oh,
want me
let's
to.
see. Let's look. These are the things you need to understand. Performance, it's not performance. Social skills, conversation, skill of extracting information from people without alerting them, or persuasion, skill of convincing, persuading, or influencing individuals. I
did not
believe
mean
you're
to
trying
roll,
to
sorry.
influence him.
Okay.
So
yeah,
you're
definitely.
probably trying to
I'll
make him
roll
think you're cooler than you actually are. You're like, I
Yeah.
drive a cool car. Meanwhile, you pulled up in like a 1999 Toyota Corolla or something. I think he creases his brows. Oh, let me find that page again. The difficulties. I
Yeah, go for it.
believe the DV settings because those are huge. That'll give us a
Yeah, because I
resolving
imagine
actions.
the context matters.
Yeah. Where is it? Okay, so I will. I need to make this a handout actually real quick. But a simple is a 9, everyday 13, 15 difficult, 17 professional, 21 heroic, incredible 24, legendary 29.
Yeah, so I didn't pass at all. That's fine.
I mean, you made a professional roll, so it's 18,
Dude,
right?
do I? I'm sorry. I'm like trying to convince like a local crime capo that I'm like a big important dude who wheels and deals with tons of cash. I mean, like,
Yeah, no.
how
Yeah.
realistic do you think that is?
This would
Like,
be fairly heroic, especially considering the way you came off when you said it.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
No, I agree. I agree
Yeah.
completely. Let me make this a handout real quick.
That's fine.
Let's add a handout. Name it DV ratings. These are the important things. Okay, cool. So DV ratings should be in your handouts now. You guys see net action 1 through 3 and then also DV ratings?
No.
I just see the net actions. See the
You
DVC.
see refresh. Maybe you might see it.
Maybe.
But that'll give you a basic idea of what you need to roll when
Nope.
something
So
comes up.
see it.
Oh,
So
We gotta
show
put it in
price.
our journals.
Oh, that's right.
there you go.
There you go. All right, cool.
Whoa, he's a
Cool.
professional.
Okay, cool. So yeah, as you make that silly comment, he goes, "Yeah, sure you got expenses. Anyway, so here's my problem. As you know, I run Watson. Well, not Watson entirely, but I run this little neighborhood here in Kabuki. We, mutually exclusive. You know, we keep each other safe. I do some things for them. They don't go blabbing, running their mouth, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
with that in mind, every once in a while, I gotta do a little exterminating. Sometimes pests wander up, and I currently got this little pest known as the fastbacks. You gentlemen know about them?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna make a streetwise check.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what I
it's probably
wanted.
A better idea to do that.
Oh, do I know? Let's find out.
I'll roll one too.
Streetwise, where's that?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Social.
Dorian knows. I would say Soma knows, yeah.
Oh, I definitely don't
Yeah.
know.
Kay's like, I was busy reading about robot love. I don't know.
Yeah. He's too
I was
worried
trying
about
to
his
build my
outfit.
robot woman. Yeah. So Dorian and Special K, you would know that the Fastbacks are a fairly new street gang. They operate. I'll pull us up to the map here. They operate out of. Let me zoom out. I don't know why I'm so zoomed in. They operate out of the North Side Industrial District of Watson. They are a kind of a booster car gang. And what that means is they do races. They're all about having fast cars and winning races and doing dangerous, adrenaline-seeking activities. You also know that they are known to sell drugs, and they are a fairly, I wouldn't say huge. They're nothing well established, but they've cut out a small little area in Northside Industrial, and they they're a decent little gang that you guys have heard of, especially considering you've done work down here.
Yeah, but in this year, since I have like a 20, would I know if that's still like fucking Maelstrom turf and shit also? Like the major gang in the area? Or is that not
Yeah,
a thing right
is well, I mean, I guess it is. I don't know. Like I said, I am not the lore master, but yeah,
Right.
Maelstrom definitely runs up in there, and they've
Right.
made some sort of deal with Maelstrom where they kick up.
Got
You know,
it, got it.
they're not as big as Maelstrom, but they kick up to Maelstrom.
Yeah. Cool.
And you know, they're a smaller street gang, but they run a nice little thing. But you know, recently that they've been pushing a lot more drugs, and their races have gotten even more dangerous, is what you've heard on the street.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna look back at him and I'm like, yeah, I know about him.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Special K nods.
Real pain in the fucking ass, these guys. You know me. I'm a nice guy. I try to make things work. I say, hey, you keep your shit out of my neighborhood, no problems. Don't be selling your smack. And you guys would know smack, basically like future heroin, essentially. You keep your fucking smack out of my neighborhoods. Don't be selling to my kids. And don't be hurting nobody. Keep your races far away. Well, first time round, they hit a fucking kid with a car. Kill him. I don't want to go to war. I don't need that. So they make a payment. The mother's, she's not happy, but she's okay with it, right? Well, they started pushing into my territory, selling some fucking smack to my kids. Mothers come to me, we can't have it anymore. I've told this fucker, his name's Diesel, leads these dickheads. I've told him several times, made several offerings. He's spit in my face every time. So,
Writing on a napkin right now. I'm writing on a cocktail napkin with a pen, and I write down Dickhead Diesel.
that's not his full name, but yeah, he's fine. Diesel's fine. He is a dickhead. You know, keep it in. I don't care. Point being, I try to tell this fucking guy several times. And he spits in my fucking face. But now, I don't want to go to war. So I need some outside operators to take care of this for me. Listen, I don't need them dead. I don't need everyone in that gang face down the other and the blood. I just need them gone. So if killing them's the easiest way for you to do it, that's okay. If kicking them out of town, getting them arrested is the easiest way for you to do it, that's okay. But I need them gone. I need them out of here. All right?
I nod.
Okay, nods.
Yeah, Special K says, how many people are in Diesel's crew?
Oh, I don't know, man. Less than 50? Not a lot, not a big gang. But, again, I'm busy. I trust your expertise can look into this for you, huh? He looks at you, Dorn. You probably know a couple guys that know some things, I bet.
Yeah, I got some contacts.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll figure it out. All I know is I want that Diesel dickhead gone. Preferably within the next week, boys. This job, it's not urgent, but it is on a timeline, okay?
I understand.
And he opens up his agent. He says, Dorian, just sent you 1,500 eddies. You get the second half when this job's done. Hope it helps. Let me know if you need anything. I'm happy to help.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks,
you boys give me a
Mr.
call.
Finch.
Oh, one more thing. I almost fucking forgot. The most important thing. Whenever you get rid of him, I want that compound. He runs this little nightclub called the Drama Queen down there in the North Industrial. Little spot where their fucking muscleheads hang out. That's where they sell the smack out of. Grab me a brick of that thing. It's gonna be important for the next part of this job. Okay?
Keep him the towel. Hold on. Babe's going to say that.
Understood.
Got it.
Understood.
You got it, Mr. Finch.
Want a brick of the heroin? You got it.
Here's the baby.
You want the drug. Hey there, little baby. What are you thinking about, huh? You want to come work? Make some real money? Come on. Get you a gun and a jacket. You look real nice. Oh my god, put some fucking clothes on, kid. You're embarrassing yourself. Oh, he's a cutie. All right, that's a cute fucking baby. I guess he doesn't have to work just yet.
Cute. Oh my god, he's getting eaten. Oh no.
Says, that's my stomach, dude.
He's so cute.
He's a little cutie.
BB.
He's so precious.
He is
Yeah.
What a sweet boy.
adorable.
Just think, in like 10 or so years, he's gonna really just think you're kind of a jerk.
Not
give him-
10
no, let's say
years.
15.
It's like 15 years.
15. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
15 because at 10 years old, I thought my dad was like the coolest guy on the planet. And then when I was a teenager, even though he still was the coolest guy on the planet, I was like, fuck you, man.
It
Yeah, from like
sucks.
15 to
Teenagers
19,
suck.
you're like, this guy sucks. And then you hit 20 and you're like, damn, he's a pretty cool, all right guy. I mean,
It sucks.
Could have
man.
been way
Like,
worse.
Knowing that I'm going to be his hero from like age 3 to 11, and then from like 12 to
12 to
17, I'm a
18,
villain.
he's-
Yeah, no matter
yeah,
what.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Crystal says
You're the
that's
guy who
not true.
tells him no.
But you don't know teenage boys. I don't know.
yeah, you never
Teenage
know.
boys are
doesn't
all
have-
assholes.
It doesn't have to be that
Even the
way,
nice
but
ones.
it's difficult to not have it go that way. I
Yeah.
don't know, especially
Watch.
whenever, dads beat their
Break
sons.
the cycle.
What?
Yeah, you just gotta find something you got in common. I mean, I'm not a dad. What do I know?
No, just encourage him to be a total math nerd, and then he'll love you forever. You'll be fine.
yeah, play D&D with your kid.
Oh,
You're
that's
like,
the plan.
hey,
Oh,
that.
yeah, movies, video games. We're gonna do all kinds of fun stuff. When he's old enough, and I mean like
cool.
6 months old, we're gonna put him in a pool for like swim lessons at like 6 months,
Cool.
like infant
Yeah,
swimming.
earlier the better.
And
That's
then when
cool.
he's like 5, 6, 7, maybe 7, 8, gonna take him to a range, show him some firearm safety. And then
Oh,
around,
yeah.
then around 8 or 9, gonna put him in
tell him
some
to-
self-defense classes, some boxing maybe. Teach him how to
Yeah, I
defend
took-
himself, jiu-jitsu, Muay Thai. All
I
kinds
mean,
of
Probably
I
don't
grew
wanna
up in
give
the
him head trauma.
90s, so I took
True, true.
Taekwondo was the self-defensive choice for people.
maybe
Yeah.
wrestling. I don't know, but he has
Yeah.
to take a self-defense something. That's just like the one rule.
Grappling is
Teach him
good way to
Krav Maga or some bullshit.
There you go.
I just want to be able to. I just want
Nah,
to raise
makes
someone
Israeli
that knows how
jujitsu.
to defend themselves if they have to. I don't want someone. I don't want to raise a boy that might, get his ass kicked or something like that. I want a
True.
boy that can defend himself. That's all. I think it's
Yeah,
important.
to be fair, the one time I did get my ass kicked as a kid, I got jumped by 3 people. So it wasn't
Sure,
really fair.
everyone gets their ass kicked once in life, right? Like it's gonna happen.
It's good
But
for
if
you.
he can
It
defend
does
himself,
indeed happen.
that matters to me. So
Yes.
This is true.
Here, I'm gonna step away for like
You got-
60
You,
seconds.
for,
I'll be right
you
back.
forgot to you forgot about when you're going to teach him to ride a bike.
never.
Never.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. Like when he's like fucking
Jesus.
5. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, give him some training wheels. He'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Let him eat shit a few times.
Yeah, he'll learn the whole shebang. He's gonna learn it all. I cannot wait for the onslaught of 80s and 90s movies. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. Watching
Oh, yeah.
like Predator 1 and 2, Terminator 1 and 2, fucking
Well, now you got to watch Sudden Death
Goonies and-
because
yeah.
you and Donnie were going to reenact that in your collective daydreams. So.
Sudden Death. Game 7 of the Stanley Cup.
this shit.
Yeah. The blurb I sent-
86 goals.
No, but
I'm
I shit you
MVP.
not. The blurb I shot to Soma about Sudden Death is it smashed its way into movie theaters December of '95. The film stars Jean-Claude Van Damme, who saves a hockey game from a terrorist bomb threat. But this wasn't just
Stand back.
any game. This was Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Finals between the Pittsburgh Penguins and the Chicago Blackhawks.
Wait, what?
Blackhawks.
What's that last part?
What did he say?
Chicago Blackhawks. What?
Oh.
Yeah, dude, you fucking
Black
pervert. What do you
Hawks?
think
Sorry,
Oh,
no, I was just making
Blackhawks.
sure that's what you said. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah, I thought that's
Chicago
what you said.
BBCs.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Nothing.
The Chicago BBCs.
Wait, what?
That's what they have to change their name to.
That's
Sorry.
hot.
There you go.
Delicious.
It's true.
Delicious.
Everyone's
anyway.
back.
We're back. Let's play.
Most excellent. All right. All right, boys. So listen, I figure you're some smart guys. You can work out all the details of this. You just give me a call. Keep me updated, all right?
Whatever you
Again.
say, Mr. Finch.
It's the diesel asshole. He's ex-nomad or some shit. Talks kind of funny. Got like a southern twang or some shit.
Well, we
Take
know
care
how to
of 'em.
handle nomads. Don't worry.
Yeah, that's why I hired you boys. All right, I'm busy. So he steps up, pats his fence. You boys want to eat? It's on me. Just let a dumbass over there know and give me a call. And he walks off.
As soon as you're out of earshot out of the room, Special K snaps to the waiter and he says, "You heard the man. I need the most expensive thing on the menu."
You get a $2 steak.
Toe Eddies. Well done. She's,
No, I think we all
Okay.
order just like a big giant steak
Yeah.
dinner.
Yep.
Like
Sure.
a nice bottle of synth wine or whatever the fuck is happening with that. And we just like actually eat like we think rich people eat.
Yeah. After getting chewed out, you get extra attentive care from the wait staff this evening, and yeah, you can enjoy a nice steak dinner, courtesy
yeah.
of Mr. Finch.
I'd
Excellent.
imagine it's like Carlo Rossi and skirt steak or something. But,
Oh, totally.
Sure, it's whatever you want it to be.
but Special K loves it. He devours it.
Yeah, it's like one of those bottles of Chianti that's like in a basket, like it's like, oh yeah, this is what my parents used to drink. It must be nice, or something.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
really like a
It-
$2.
The second Special K is done eating, he whips out a regular pack of smokes and smokes a cigarette at the table.
Sure, this is a place where you can smoke.
Well, yeah, look at the fucking dude with a cigarette in his fingers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The dude was literally smoking next to us at the table.
Bro's a crime boss.
Figured I could do it too. Anyway, yeah, he smokes a wacky tobacco stick. Just kind of puts his arms, on the outsides of the booth there, up on the edge of the booth. Puts like an arm around Kay. Hey, this ain't so bad, huh?
This feels weird.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah, I know there's no Japanese girls running around, but calm
No,
down.
it's
Sorry,
not
you're not
what I
on the
mean.
net right now. This is
Mhm.
real life, Kay. Come on, we got to get you out more.
Watches too many of them damn cartoons.
Hey, I like cartoons. You need to slow it down.
Now
He's like, hey,
that's
wait, I
too
like
far.
them.
Whoa, you're taking it too
Whatever.
far. My accent's getting thicker and thicker.
It's
Sorry.
because you've been talking to a real guy.
A wise guy.
Come
Yeah.
work for me. We'll make you into a real man.
I love how we all have the same kind of accent. It's fine though. Yeah, Special
doesn't
K.
matter.
He smokes a cigarette and finishes the beer, and he says, "Well, I don't know about you guys, but I ain't got much going on tonight. We could just get started after this."
Might as
Hey,
well.
man. I got some
What did he
calls to
say?
make, some people to check in with, but yeah.
I mean, it's 4:30 and we already ate dinner. We got plenty of fucking time.
The night
The
is young.
sun's out.
The
Exactly.
night is young.
He said he gave us a week, right?
Plus, you can't leave this K guy by himself. Who knows what we'll do with that Mr. Stud, huh?
Oh God.
Yeah, we got a week.
Oh, no.
We got 1 week.
Mm.
Oh,
Well, I don't know.
All right,
You guys are the
wanna do?
smart ones that point me in the direction. I don't know. I'm relying on you.
I want
motherfuckers.
to try and reach out to any contacts I may have, either people who work with Maelstrom or for who have done deals with the gang,
Sure.
and just try and get some info.
Tell me
about
about
shit.
your Maelstrom contact. Who is he? Or her, or them?
Oh, with as much machinery as they got going on in their head, they may as well be a them. Let's see, more machine than man kind of thing.
Oh, I
More
actually
machine
already have
than
the
they?
token for this.
You have a thing?
I have a token for this, 100%.
Oh, okay.
It was
yeah.
my remember the placeholder token I had.
Yes.
I have a question for you,
think
Donnie.
it's-
Go ahead.
The image of your gang leader guy there. Did you take an image and then put it in the token stamp, but not put a circular token around it so that you could just impose it on the image like that, or how did you get that image like that?
Gang leader guy. What do you mean? Finch?
Mr. Finch, yeah.
Oh, no. So what I do with that is I use Paint 3D, and I use their magic tool. Here, I'll just
Yeah,
go
it's like
live
the
real quick.
magic wand in Photoshop. It selects that thing
Yeah.
to a certain tolerance, and then you can just delete the background and then save it as a PNG, and it's transparent.
I'll show you after the game. Super easy.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, it's really cool. It's yeah, super easy.
I like it. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay, so a name. I think his name will be
Fidget. I don't know. He's a fucking Maelstrom guy.
No, they all have weird names like Dum Dum and Royce and shit like that.
Fidget
So-
fingers.
No, I'm not calling him midget fingers. Get out of here.
I said fidget.
He said fidget. No.
That's not what he said.
Like
I said fidget.
Okay.
He
100%.
I heard fidget.
He
Roll
said
it back,
fidget.
chat.
He
Let
said
'em know.
fidget. Relax.
I'm on your side here, Donnie.
To be fair,
Thank you.
midget fingers is way funnier, but you know what?
Midget fingers are thick.
That's
They're strong.
offensive.
Powerful.
All right.
Whoa.
I imagine this
Little
guy's your
person
maelstrom
fingers.
contact.
That's not better. Anyway, his
Thick.
name is let's see. I think he goes by the name Prince for some reason.
So
Yes.
okay.
His name is Prince
Prints.
That guy is Prince.
Prince.
with a Z. No, I'm just-
Okay.
Printz. Prince.
yeah. I mean, this is literally a picture of
Maelstrom contact.
not like who was the guy who took over for Royce?
Rolls?
No, in
God
the video
damn it,
game,
that's
this
so
is
lame.
like
Couldn't
art of
help it.
that Maelstrom dude. But anyway, I
Sure.
forgot what his name is.
I imagine he's a guy, he's been in Maelstrom for a while. He's not like a higher up or anything, but he's middle management. And he, on occasion, hands out information that's not necessarily too vital in exchange to some people he knows for favors and whatnot. So yeah, you how do you contact Prince? Do you give him a call? You try to tell him to meet
Yeah, I
somewhere?
call him my agent.
Okay.
And I'm going to basically see if I can't figure out a deal for information or resources relating to infiltration of said
Sure.
gang.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
let me
stuff like that.
Yeah, so for this mission, I'll try my best to kind of like give you guys the helpful hints like in a video game if you guys want that.
Sure. For this first one for sure, so we get like a feel for it. I think that would be
Yeah.
cool.
So for this, you know absolutely nothing. So what you want right now, I think, is like you want to hit some people up who can give you just some base information and see where you can go
Yeah.
from there.
Yeah, 100%. That was kind of what I was
Okay.
thinking. And when I make this call to him, I don't have a physical agent. You just see my eyes glow for a second.
Cool.
Oh,
When that shit happens, yeah.
Dorian's the
cryon
sexiest one.
The cryon display.
He's the one all the girls want to sleep with. Okay.
Nice.
So yeah, you call up Prince. How does Prince? Does he talk like that? Yeah, he talks like that. All right, so even your Prince. Hey, what can I do for you, Dorian?
Like, listen up, Prince.
Hey, Mister.
You know those goons who were doing races and pushing all sorts of crap in your.
I know lots of
guys'
goons,
street.
Dorian. Get to the point.
Well, listen, man. We got a job. I gotta get rid of some jackass, and I don't know anything about the group he works for. Okay.
What's his fucking name?
Dickhead Diesel. I mean Diesel.
Deja. Oh, those fastback guys in
Yeah.
Southern North Side. I'm talking like my Italian guy again. God damn it.
This is one thing I'm worried about if I ever GM'd. Like, how do you keep
You
these
just start
voices
blending
together?
your
Yeah,
voices.
exactly. Everyone's just has
Every character's
the
gonna be
same
Aaron or
accent like
Devin.
this. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
All right. Let me see what I can do for you. Let me see here. And you hear him clicking, clacking away. Yeah. Diesel, what do you want to know?
I want to know how I can find this guy. I want to know how I can find his people. Well, more
All
importantly,
right.
I want to know what his vulnerabilities are. How to get rid of this guy. He's got
What's
any
in it for
dirt.
me, Doro?
I don't know. Money? Or do you
That
want
sounds good.
something from him? I'll get it for you.
Oh. Fella says, word on the street is those fastback guys, they carry around a lot of that smack, huh?
That's what they say.
Give me all of it. What do you
I can't
wait, hang on. What are you doing with them? What do you want with this fella?
What do I want with him? I want him gone. He's causing problems for people I like, and I don't like that.
So you're gonna
I can
flatline
give
him, huh?
you.
Kill him dead?
I don't know.
Well,
If there's enough
if you're getting
dirt,
him-
I might be able to call somebody and put him down for a long time. without the use of iron, if you catch my meaning.
Mhm.
Otherwise, yeah, if you cause too much problem, then just put a bullet in his face. I don't care.
Mm. All right. Well,
One thing is, there's
either
one
one
catch.
money.
I can give you 99% of his smack. I need one brick of it for myself. Part of the deal.
You could have just lied to me and told me you gave it to me. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but my word is my bond. We've been over this before. I don't
I know
fuck
you're a
around.
liar. You've lied to me all the time, Dorian.
Yeah, those are white lies.
Okay, fine.
But serious business ones, I don't fuck around.
All right. So you can give me
I'm
all
an
the smack.
honest choom in a fucked up city. That's all it is.
We're not chooms. Let's be real. We're business associates.
Damn.
Wow, rude,
Yikes.
mean.
But chooms.
Okay.
If that makes you feel better, Dorian, we're chooms. But all right. So,
Choom.
Diesel. I know a few things. I know just a few things. But I can tell you what I know. Hangs out at a place called Drama Queen. It's a little old industrial building that they turned into a nightclub. Shabby, it's fun. Got fucked up there a few times. Lost my mental. Woke up in a trash can. You should go. You should check it out, Dorian.
That sounds like fun.
It's a good time. Too bad you're gonna run him out of town. But I know that place. You promise you're gonna give me all that smack except for the one brick?
All except for the one brick.
Okay. Well, about where he hangs out, there's a few things. I know that here in Northside, there's always been industrial sewage, bigger pipes, bigger walkways.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
drainage in those areas, so there might be a way into the building from the sewers. I know that. Might
And
want to
which
check
building
those
is
out.
this? Is this the Drama Queen or is this?
That's the Drama
place where-
Queen. That's the only place he hangs out. That's the only building he has. Those fucking lugheads park their cars in the back, rev them up all goddamn night. Too bad Maelstrom, higher ups and whatnot, love him. He kicks up lots of money. He's a money maker. I hate that son of a bitch.
So is this going to be problematic if I flatline this guy?
Hell no. Because you know why? Because I'm going to take over his operation.
Now
Maybe
we're
I won't.
talking.
But somebody else will. I'm going to give them a smack. They'll do it. Anyway, he's just a drug dealer, Dorian. He's an asshole, but he's a drug dealer.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
There's
put
that.
a bullet in Dickhead Diesel and you'll get a whole bunch of smack. Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Please do. I don't like him. I mean, you don't have to.
Also,
Whatever's
do
easy.
you
Just
know?
get the
Do
fuck
you
out
know?
of town.
Do you know we could get some serious iron for this job?
I mean, you could always buy it from me, my Maelstrom boys.
That's true.
Yeah. What trustworthy are we? Come on. There's that one
Well-
time that fidgety guy, but don't. Yeah.
Sure,
that shit
I wouldn't
happens.
trust. I wouldn't trust you to do routine surgery on me, but yeah, sure, whatever you say.
Yeah, iron's iron. But anyway, he's got this main squeeze also named Darla. Works at a BD bar in downtown. Brain dance, head shit, love it.
Yeah,
Point
yeah.
being, works down there. Their relationship isn't so healthy, isn't very symbiotic. Apparently, they get into a lot. Maybe that's a way in. And the third thing, every Friday they do a little race. Some of you are in industrial. It used to just be an industrial where they'd race around here. You could be an asshole around here. Nobody cares if you're an asshole around here. But they've been sneaking into Kabuki, Arasaka, and Little China, really pissing some folks off. Races are getting bigger, wilder, more dangerous. You know these races. No holds
Yeah.
bar. Anything goes. Everybody dies. Who cares?
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, it's creating a lot of problems. That's why people are putting out a mark on this guy, huh?
Oh, good to know. Well,
Yeah, maybe you save that favor for a time when I need one too.
I could do that. Well, thing is, here's the deal. He's always there every Friday. Jeez, he's always got a few goons with him. They run the race. He loves to win. When he doesn't win, he gets real fucking mad. So, that's all I know, Dorian.
Good to know. What is today, by the way?
Tuesday.
Okay, so Friday is the day he is guaranteed to be there, though.
Yes. Guaranteed to be at the race on Fridays. Every Friday night. It's a real goon
Well, when
bomb
does he hang
boom.
out at his little shindig? Is that every night kind of a thing?
Oh,
when
that's
he's
every
on
night. It's a
race?
party all night, every night. They get gacked up on that smack, hit the synth coke, they're all up and down.
Oh, Is he a fan of these BDs that his ladies in?
I mean, I'm sure there's some sick fucks down there. I mean, I'm a sick fuck, but knows one to, takes one to know one.
Yeah.
And speaking
Real
of, maybe grab me
recognizing
one on the
real
way
or
out.
something.
Yeah, if you go see
Yeah,
his girl.
so
Yeah.
no, here's the thing though. That's good to know. So he's probably into the whole BD thing. And there's something to that. Anyway, let's figure up a time. We're gonna meet up. You got time tonight to sell some iron to me and the boys?
Sure. What do you want? What do you need?
I think I need
Let's
some
check. Oh,
some
go ahead.
I need some sort of rifle for my boy.
Okay.
And something that pisses bullets really.
Oh, yeah,
And
bullet
then
pisser. I know
a
those.
bullet pisser. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, called a
And
bullet
then
shower.
yikes. And then
Yeah.
maybe some explosives if things get dire if we want to get creative.
Sure. Yeah. Prince can take
All
care
right.
of that. You know, I'm the royalty of firearms.
Excellent. All right. Sounds good. I'll call you when we're about to leave and when we're in your neighborhood, all right?
Excellent. See you later.
Yeah, take it easy. All right,
All
boys.
right.
I'm gonna look over to everybody at the booth and I'm like, all right, boys, found a source. We're gonna get some iron. Go pick it up from Maelstrom Turf. And then we got a couple options. So guy hangs out at his bar that Mr. Finch told us about, right? I already forgot the name because I'm a piece of shit. But regardless, he hangs out there and guaranteed to be there. Say he and his boys get high and just party all night, shit like that. So maybe we can wait till they get stupid high and we could just fucking kill him right then and there. The other option is he's dating this lady who's involved with BDs and shit in the downtown region. And, I figure if he's a fan of BDs himself, we could always use UK and make a little virus for his BD, fry his brain as soon as he tries to use it.
Absolutely do that.
The other thing we have the option of is sabotaging one of the races so that he loses control, and then we could start a fight and then take him out. Few choices.
Special
Well.
K, he says, well, as much as sabotaging a race sounds fun, I think that's the kind of mess Mr. Finch is probably trying to avoid. We
I
don't
would
want some
tend to
other
agree.
kid getting hit and splatted.
Yeah, I agree.
And as much as I hate the thought, and then he pumps his fist and his wolvers pop out, and he pumps his fist again, they go back in. To not spill some blood, I don't know. We could make some really easy eddies here if Kay just, does his beady fucking virus shit, whatever it is you do.
It's
I don't know.
BDBS, am I right?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. You know what you're doing, Kay. I don't know.
How much did Finch give you for the setup?
1,500.
1,500.
We either use that to buy iron to take him out the old-fashioned way, or we spend it on some hacks for you to manipulate a brain dance.
I would love a new program. Be a boost. There's a really good booster for me. A speed one that we could get that would help. Well,
Yeah, but we could talk about upgrades when we get
Yeah,
paid.
yeah,
I
if-
want to get
if-
this job done the easiest, painless way.
yeah.
Special K whips out another cigarette and starts smoking it. He says, I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good after that amazing steak and that killer wine. I'm juiced up right now. I could cut some heads off. Just saying, if you really want me to.
That is an option. We could just not spend any kind of money. We sneak in through the sewers. I found out there's a way. We can go through the sewer pipes and get up into the building. We get into that building. We let them party. We wait till it's late at night. And then it's over. Then it's night.
Should we stake out the building first? Maybe
yes.
maybe go for a few
yes.
drinks.
It's not a
Yeah, I
bad
like the sound of that, yeah. And, I mean, if we do the virus thing, we could be losing out on a lot of goods at this drama queen. Bet she's
What's
got a
fun?
lot
Yeah,
of
that's true.
toys and Eddies, and
Mm.
maybe he's got boxes of Nightshade in there, and he actually spits the cigarette out of his mouth. It lands in the cup of beer that is almost done, and then he whips out a Nightshade and starts smoking the Nightshade, and he kind of just goes, ugh, as he does it and leans back.
Yeah, we'll get your fix, you junkie. But regardless, here's
Hey.
what's gonna happen.
Watch how you talk to me. You see this? And he points at his black eye. I got in a fight last night, okay? I'm in fucking pain. This is, well, the doctor didn't order it, I did. But still, if I went to a doctor ever in my life, he'd probably tell me to medicate. So fuck off, huh?
Yeah, he'd probably tell you to take one of the most illicit narcotics on the street.
You don't know the kind of doctor I could theoretically go see.
Yeah, okay.
He's
Yeah,
out
your
there
shop
somewhere.
black
Yeah.
market, Ripper Doc in a back alley. Sure.
Yeah,
okay.
exactly. Yeah. Point made.
All right. So, what's the
I
plan?
think,
We gonna go there, stake it out?
Yeah. I'm
1
thirsty.
second,
Let's go get a
actually.
few drinks.
Your agent rings again, Dorian.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh.
Because
My
I
eyes
actually
flash
forgot,
up and I
to
take
tell
the call.
you a piece of information.
That's okay.
Your agent rings up and it's Prince again, and Prince says, hey, Dorian. I forgot
Yeah,
one
Prince.
one piece of information. Something to be careful of. You still want to buy those guns?
Yeah, we're leaning in that direction. Sure.
Okay, sure. Yeah, so I'll tell you this. He does have one big borged out psycho that he hangs out with named Bolter. Just keep your eyes on that guy. All right?
He's bored, huh?
Borged
Mm,
out. He's got a fucking robo arm the size of your mom's house.
Is he one of your guys?
No. He's free
Okay.
game.
Great. Thanks for
All
the
right.
word.
See you soon.
See
Hangs
ya.
up.
All right. Apparently, he's got a bored bodyguard. I knew it was too easy.
mm.
It's my bad, boys. I forgot to put
No,
that
that's-
piece.
No, it's all good.
It's
It
fine.
works.
I mean, the plan can stay the same. I would like to hit a store before we go then.
Yeah, Kay, can you do anything against somebody with Borgs? Can you like shut down their implants or augments or anything like that, or is that
Good
just
fucking
fantasy talk?
question. I think that might be fantasy talk. Donnie?
Unless there's like a specific program
I
that
don't
says you
think so.
can, I don't think you'd have to like directly jack into that guy.
Yeah.
and that's
so
not
no.
gonna happen. So
Yeah.
So no.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if we could hit like a net running shop.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I know where there's one in Kabuki.
Yeah. Just so I could at least get one booster
I mean,
program.
if this is only
It's
2
cheap.
years before the game, then there's one right there.
Oh yeah, I was literally just looking at that.
Roundabout on the upper floor.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my Cyberpunk 2077 map
I've only
says.
played the game like 5 times through, so
Yeah.
I mean, I pretty much know where all the shops and Ripper docks are. So it's all
But yeah,
good.
if we could hit that shop before we go check this bar out.
Yeah, and I imagine we're meeting Prince like somewhere up in the industrial district and some
Yeah.
Maelstrom turf, and we'll like buy some arms from him. That'll
Yeah.
be cool.
So, yeah. I think you guys want to walk there.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, or get a future Uber.
Get a Delamine, I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
We're
so
not getting a Delamane. I don't got that.
No,
kind of
yeah,
money.
oh that's
Fuck
true,
you.
that's true. That's fucking
I think,
luxury.
yeah, it's not a far distance. So I think you guys could probably walk there.
Okay.
Short little jaunt. So you guys gather yourselves up and you start heading that way.
So maybe we're in like North Kabuki and they're in South Kabuki or some shit.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're going over.
Or
to
they're
here.
in South.
Yeah, we're going to
North
that
side.
shop.
Oh, this is where
first.
we're going. Okay.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah,
are all three together, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we're
cool.
gonna head into the industrial.
No worries. You guys are walking down the street. Minding your own goddamn business.
You motherfucker.
Sorry.
You motherfucker. Alright.
Motherfucker. What's
When
that from?
all of a sudden,
In the movie?
Well,
out of nowhere, I imagine you guys probably get to like this point. You're just walking past a normal, normal little business area. It's like a little plaza out here.
Are we outside?
Yeah, you're outside. Like the street is like right here. Like the street's to your left. This plaza area is on your right.
Got
I
it.
imagine you're like on the sidewalk. This is like a. Oh well, you guys would be like right here on the sidewalk.
Okay.
Yeah, this is like a. Yeah. When you hear from your right, "Hey asshole."
Dorian looks up
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
instinctively.
Instinctive.
What are you doing here, huh?
I'm walking here.
I know you're walking, dumbass, but what are you doing here in my part of town? Talking to my fixer, getting my fucking work. You know who I am?
Some idiot with a death wish.
We
Death Wish.
can.
He turns around and you see his goons behind him kind of smile and go, "This fucking guy, he doesn't know who I am. This fucking idiot, this fucking moron."
And nobody
Name's-
knows who you are. Your mother doesn't know who you are. What the hell are you talking about?
He kind of like looks down, grimaces. It's okay. Listen, I was gonna be nice. I was just
Special
gonna
K like
ask you
kind
to
of
give you.
walks around over here.
He starts fidgeting.
He starts pacing. He's like getting antsy.
It's gonna be real nice. I'm gonna be real nice right now. I'm gonna tell you right now, step away from Mr. Finch. That's our work. That's our job. We know the payday. Word's on the street. We know what's going on. So step away.
Special K looks over at Dorian. and he
Dorian looks over at Special K.
Yeah.
It's like,
Special
the,
K
it's like
says,
that scene in the Jabba's palace when they're all about to
Oh
break in.
yeah.
he says,
He takes a gun out and shoots the guy right here.
Oh, Jesus.
wait, you shoot?
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think as you go to pull for your gun, because
Yep.
everyone's ready for this, we're all just going to roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's hilarious.
Violence is
Click
the
on your
answer,
token.
apparently.
Click on your
Goddamn.
token.
Always the answer. That felt like a threat, so
Sure.
Oh.
Sure is.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Big dog's going first.
Oh,
why do you have a
Jesus.
mod of 8?
'Cause he's an edge. You should have asked questions.
No, I knew he was an edge runner. He told me as much. He was like, "Yo, we
Oh, wait.
wanted
No.
that job. Fuck
It's a
you."
lot.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
what
hang
are-
on.
what
I'm
are
running. No. Okay, no, actually, I need to delete those two. Sorry.
Oh, you rolled it 3 times. That's what
I
was
rolled the
wondering.
wrong sheet. I rolled the
Yeah.
wrong sheet 2 times.
That's okay.
How
Let me-
dare
One is fine.
you?
One's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we'll
was
take
like,
it.
they all have +8 to their initiative. We're dead.
Yeah,
Shit.
no, legit, I was like,
Me
oh, I
and my
guess I just wiped
associates,
this.
we are incredibly sorry for our behavior.
Look, I forgot to
I
tell
didn't
you, this is a
recognize you.
water
I'm
gun.
sorry. I'm sorry. Oh no.
It's over here.
All right. While you're finishing that up, I'm getting a pamplemousse.
Get your pamplemousse.
Pamplemousse.
Oh wait, do we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, yeah, cool. 5 guys.
Pamplemousse.
Apparently, violence is the answer.
Pumple.
Pamplemousse and pamplemousse.
I like the guava one more now, which is crazy. Pamplemousse.
Guava
is my
one's
I
favorite.
can
pretty
never
good.
find that. Guava does not exist in
I
my
actually
region.
like it more than the fucking grapefruit one now. It's kind of crazy.
I actually like the passion fruit one too. I think
I haven't had that one.
that's good.
Okay.
It's good. Key lime sucks. It tastes like the green tricks.
Key lime sucks always in any capacity, in my opinion. I'm
The
not a-
worst LaCroix though is the watermelon one. That one tastes like absolute dog shit.
Hmm.
It
Do I
tastes
not
like you're
get? Do I not
eating-
get my surprise shot?
You're eating
No,
the watermelon
they were ready for
rind.
That's fair. He has a mod way higher than me.
They were all ready for you. I would
Some,
say surprise. I'll let that because there's no real like official surprise rules for the system. I would say surprise is very much like base. You know, it's
Oh, yeah.
you make an attack, then we roll initiative.
Context.
It's like, and it's very
Yeah.
contextual. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, so homeboy goes first,
All right.
yeah, maybe just 2 seconds.
and
I believe
I'm
in our
gonna take the
Wolverine.
surprise action of shitting myself.
No, we have
Yeah, well.
Wolverine on our team. It's fine.
You know, a little behind the curtain. You could have just lied to this guy instead, but you
Oh,
just said
100%. No,
said
I know what
violence
I
is
No,
the
could
he,
have
answer.
done.
he threatened us. No.
I know what I could have done, but nobody threatens Dorian, and Dorian's not just gonna sit there and let some guy be like, hey, jackass, you suck. Give
Yeah,
me your
legit.
work. I'm just
Dude
gonna
was
be
just
like,
talking
"Uh-uh."
shit.
Gerb.
Dude was just talking
took
shit.
her
He wants to get
gerbs.
shot.
He's asking. He's begging for death.
I'm gonna set up these sheets real quick, like.
Yeah.
Where is this thingy?
Special K's wounds haven't healed from our last encounter when K randomly started shooting somebody.
Yeah, he still has a black eye from his fight last night too.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
am so excited to try and shoot somebody right now.
Yep.
Very excited.
I just gotta set up his gun in this fucking sheet because I'm dumb and I didn't do it.
You're
Oops.
fired.
I'm sorry. I'm the worst DM there's ever been.
That's definitely not true. Don,
Oh my god.
please.
Oh my god.
Donicus, please.
Onicus, no.
Hi, Lincoln.
What's
up, dude? Hope you're doing well, brother.
Lincoln.
Whoa.
Have a good night, man. Cheers, brother. Happy holidays. Hope UTA is treating you well.
Look at this random ass.
UTA, University of Texas, Arlington.
No, my coworker Rubes One Ruby. He worked at Stream Elements. Excuse me, Stream Elements with me, but he left to go to United Talent Agency.
Whoa.
Much
nice.
love, brother. Much love.
What building
No.
are What building are we in
Whoa.
front of?
Whoa.
He went
it
to
looks-
Hollywood. He went out
What's
to
this fucking
Hollywood.
desk?
Yeah, it's like a first floor of a office building, right?
Oh,
Or
Yeah, it's
what?
like a lobby.
Yeah.
okay.
It's a fucking lobby over here.
Oh my gosh, actually, that's too much.
Next check incoming.
Okay.
We're
gonna be
gonna
fine,
fucking
Donnie.
die.
So yeah, so he gets shot at by K, and he says, "You know what? All right, I'm gonna take my." Oh wait, hang on, let me adjust this
Wait, he
rating.
does? He
Right,
does
just-
shoot?
Wait, I
Yeah.
get to shoot?
Oh, that's right. Well, he sees K pull his gun. My apologies.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah. Why not take a shot? Fuck it. You know what?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm benevolent. It's your first session.
I mean,
Okay. You rolled a 21. So, chat, for our loyal viewers there at home, this is ran off of a D10 system. Almost exactly like Dungeons and Dragons, which I'm sure you guys have played before or watched before. Same exact thing, except it's ran off a D10. You roll a D10, add your stats. So, because Rival rolled a 21, he is. Let's see how far away he is.
I'm hitting anywhere from.
Oh, fuck. My bad.
25, right?
15 feet. This is supposed to be meters.
Oh,
These are the things you just forget.
Yeah, regardless.
But yeah, no, you would definitely hit him. Oh, fucking dick butt.
Dick
Yes.
butt?
Okay, so you did 10 damage to this guy. Yes, dick butt.
Do you remember Dick Butt? What was the thing for a long
I
time?
remember.
And that was a thing. Twice.
Dick Butt was a huge meme in the Twitch office back in the day. Dick Butt was everywhere.
Okay. So,
It's true.
grab this
Dick butt.
guy.
People loved Dick Butt at the Twitch office.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm. One
you guys see
employee
the
even got
bars
a
I put on these
Dick
guys?
Butt cake.
Can
for
we
his
see the
birthday.
what?
You can't see his stats, can you?
No.
No.
Okay, good. All right, just making sure. Okay, yep. So you take your shot. You hit with a 10.
Hell yeah, dude.
You feel like you bounce right off his armor.
Ouch.
Excuse me?
Yeah. As you go, bing, he says, "Get him, boys!" And he pulls out a shotgun, aims it right at you.
Oh,
And he's going to
Yeah.
fire that thing because
Yeah,
you
yeah.
chose violence.
That's fine. I'm dead.
You decided violence was the answer, and this is
It
what
always
you
is.
get. This is the field you have sowed,
Mhm.
and so you shall receive its bountiful bounty.
Yep.
And that is a shotgun attack.
Oh.
He didn't miss.
All right.
That's a lot of
rerolling.
damage.
That is a lot of damage. Tell him to reroll.
23?
If
Yeah, you have to
ability does
reroll.
that. Is that
Wait,
an
what?
ability?
Wait, what?
No.
No, I meant reroll his character. He's dead,
Oh.
bro.
Hang on, I gotta take the damage.
Okay, so yeah,
23?
you take 23 damage.
But
Okay.
What about like his armor and all that shit? Like, how does that work?
Well, you have
like
armor.
11 armor.
Oh,
So
I have
yeah,
11.
count on your armor, buddy. So
Well, where'd you hit me? Body?
hits you in the body.
So 11.
Anything
So
that's
I'm
not an aim
taking-
shot is a body shot.
So I'm taking 12.
12 damage.
That's fine. And then my
Well,
armor goes
is that
down
how it
to
works
10.
though? Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Am I
so
Yeah.
always
So
found
anything
attack.
that is not an aim shot is a body shot.
so
So-
armor, light armor jack should be what should it be at the start? Because from our
I
11.
believe it's 11.
so 11, 11, 11. Okay, got it.
And then whenever you take damage, now that Rival's taking damage, what is your armor rating initially, Rival?
Should
11, now it's 10.
It's gonna go
Now
to
it's 10. Yep. So let's make these bars visible to everybody. So what is your health, Rival? Total
40.
40, and then you took 12 damage, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you're at 28, and then
Use green for armor.
visible to everyone.
You want to use green for armor, Donnie? The green bar? So like red.
Yeah,
is
yeah,
health,
yeah.
green
Let's
is
do that.
armor.
Actually, you're right. Let's do that. So set that up. So
Yeah.
28, 40. Boom, boom, boom.
Mm,
And then we'll use green as armor. So your armor is 11, right, Rival? Or how much?
Yep. 10 of 11 right now.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So every time, chat, you take damage in this game, your armor slowly degrades. It's a cool little thing. If you want to keep the other bar as your ammo, that'd be fine with me. That way, we all know.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Ammo counter, be good.
Yeah, yeah.
I have 8 in the clip, bruh.
Trying to make it where everybody can see.
Soma, do you have a heavy pistol also?
Yes, I'm not about to use it.
I know, but it's 8 out of 8 for ammo.
Yep.
That in the blue. Yeah, I could make it a bar by doing that. True.
All right.
Oh, did I do something?
Mm.
Oh, 8 out of 8. That's what I did. There you go. All right, you guys all see each other's bars now?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Cool. Okay. It is now your turn, Mr. Ventus. Your friend has just been shot with a shotgun right in the body. You were in the middle of the street in downtown Watson, and you have decided to gunfight.
I call the cops. No, I'm just kidding. That's like not a bad idea. I am gonna move to here with my movement action.
Sure.
I want to shoot at one of these cybernetic Viking guys.
The lackeys.
Which one?
Yeah.
Ping him.
Nearest guy to me.
Cool. Yep.
So I'm using a pistol,
Pistol.
and I will
Awesome.
shoot at his face.
I imagine what you're hiding behind is like concrete, too.
Yeah, it's like a concrete
Yeah, like a nice plaza.
veranda or some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know what I mean. All right, I'm shooting this guy.
Cool. 21. That'll hit. You do 14 damage. So.
Nice.
Let me actually.
Minus
Whoa.
Yes, okay.
armor.
So, boom, boom, boom. I can't tell you what that is, but you feel like you do a decent hit. As
Nice.
blood flies and you smack him right in the shoulder with your round.
Nice.
Yeah. And who's up?
Really? I love that
Yeah.
noise.
This guy's up. He's
Actually,
like, "Fuck!"
I get 2 shots per action.
Yeah, you do.
'cause
Yeah, yeah, go
You
ahead.
gotta
I'm
have
not
a
using
pistol.
very heavy.
Shoot
Yeah,
him
I'm gonna
again.
shoot at him again. Fuck this idiot. Oh,
How do you know you have
Oh.
2 shots per action?
It's
Rate
your
of
rate of
because
fire.
it says under heavy pistol, rate of fire is 2.
If yours is just a regular heavy, no, yours is 1. It's a very heavy.
Oh,
No,
Mine
is it?
is a heavy, so I get to shoot twice. But 3 damage isn't even gonna get through his armor.
No.
so-
Yeah, it's
It
very
just
heavy
bounces right
pistol.
off.
It's rate of fire 1.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm gonna die.
Me too. Let's start talking our way out of this, boys.
I might have to.
All right, Special K, you're up. Oh wait, no, that guy's up. Sorry, my apologies.
Yeah,
This
I
guy
was
right
gonna
here.
say.
I skipped his turn. So he runs up. I got your back, boss, and he's gonna aim at Special K and take a shot.
yeah. At the time, Special K hears this shotgun blast, sees K take a shot to the body, and the Wolvers come out, and I'm about to charge this guy, but then this guy shoots me.
And he kind of like jumps out, 2 hands on a very heavy pistol, aims it right at you, takes a shot.
Whoa.
He is within range, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, use
Yes.
the ruler tool. You can see how far.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's 6
meters.
6 meters away.
So 13. Oh,
So it does 15 damage to you.
Yep.
Okay, so
Blast you. So
4
4
damage.
4
actually.
damage. This goes down to
armor down by
10.
1. Yeah.
Oh.
Now shred him, dude.
All right, Wolverine.
Yeah, so he was just about Special K was just about to charge the gang leader, but he gets shot, and it kind of ricochets off his shoulder. He kind of feels the punch of it though, and it pisses Special K the fuck off, and he sprints up the stairs, ignores the gang leader, and just plunges both Wolvers into this guy as he comes flying up the stairs and like jumps at him.
Holy shit.
And he's moving fast.
Mhm.
Nice. The
Oh
guy
yeah, because you got your
obviously
initiative.
scared, some fear in his eyes as you fucking go ape shit. Make some rolls.
Let's see it.
So 14 minus 5. That is. Oh wait. So
9.
I believe.
He gets 2
So
attacks with that too.
Yep.
Yeah,
I did 2
19's
attacks.
definitely
Let me
gonna.
refresh myself on melee combat.
You gotta roll evasion, I believe, right?
I
Yep,
believe it
it's
is evasion.
It's evasion.
Yeah.
Excellent.
you
So let me open up this sheet.
gotta beat a 9 and a 19.
Body. That's not.
I think
it,
we're
is it?
dead, guys.
Fighting.
We gotta start talking.
Evasion. Okay. Damn, he critted.
So first
12
one
on the second one.
misses on the second one.
So you ignore half of his armor, and you hit him for 10 damage. So,
Holy shit.
you feel like you do a sizable chunk as one of your wolvers kind of slashes him up his underbelly, like right under his arm. He goes, ah! As you fucking get him.
Nice.
Okay, you're up, buddy. Hot hands, you're up.
All right.
pants.
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Go for it.
Take a step forward and then shoot this guy.
Sure.
All right.
You want to? You can go. Your friendly DM. It'll cover right there. 18. You do
Yep.
8 damage. Okay. Yep. You do a little bit. Boom, boom, boom.
I
This is bad.
am.
Shit's about to get real.
Yeah. What was that? 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Okay, that's the rest of my movement.
Cover works in
Yeah,
an
yeah.
HP system,
Yeah.
so it'll
I am gonna
negate
take
a lot of
cover.
damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use my
Granted,
last.
If this guy, I'm just for the sake of hypothetical, if this guy moves here and shoots you, you got no cover. But
Yeah.
if they shoot you from right here, yeah, you got plenty.
How do you know how much
Okay.
movement you have?
It's
your move.
it's your move skill.
Stat.
So it's how many
squares
blocks you
move.
can wear. You can move. It's 2 meters. Every 2 meters is a move, but I just made it for block 2 meters, so that
All right,
way.
I'm gonna try to shoot this guy.
Where's the stat on the sheet, sir?
It's at the
It's,
top.
Move, you pass
statistics.
it Twice.
Yeah, it's a stat.
Oh,
All the way at the
move
top.
6. I see. Sorry. Okay.
No, you're fine.
Okay. And then 19. Roll the shitty fucking damage again, but on this guy.
Okay, on this guy, a 19 will
6.
hit. You're gonna bounce right off. Boing.
Yep. Okay.
That's your turn. This guy's up. He's gonna take a shot at Special K. Get off my boy! I'm on the right sheet, so yes. he's gonna
Literally impaling him.
Bang! A 19, does that hit? Yes. He does 15 damage, Special K. So 5 damage, actually.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Not too bad.
Okay.
All right. And now this guy's up. Since he got shot by Dorian initially, he's going to shoot at Dorian. And this is where we get to explore the cover rules real quick. So, cover. There's a whole sheet listing the HP values of cover. Range combat, 170. It's actually really cool because it's like cover is it has its own HP, so it can be manipulated in that fashion. Yeah. Mild strong bank vault door. Okay, so stone. I would say this is thick stone. Well, I would say from the angle you're at, it's probably thin stone. Concrete stone, same thing. Oh, concrete. Okay, so yeah, thick concrete. Yeah, concrete. So 25 HP. So your cover has 25 HP. So let's just keep track of that. I'll just remember. Just remember. Okay. See, this guy's going to shoot down at you, Dorian. he is gonna. He hit. No, this was the other guy that hit.
That
Someone.
was the other guy.
Mhm.
So 17. He's within range. He does 9 damage to your concrete as plaster and concrete kind of flies in your
17.
face.
Whoa.
Rocks go flying as a bullet chunks at your cover.
Spooky.
All right.
I'll believe it.
This guy is going to move over here and take a shot at Special K, trying to hit his head, but he's going to bounce off the concrete.
A K or special K?
Oh, K, sorry. You fuck, it's begun. The madness has begun. Okay. An 11 minus 6, he's not going to hit.
Nope.
Yep. So he misses. Bing! He's like, ah! And you're up, Dorian Ventus. Actually, no, you're
No,
not.
one more guy.
Did
No,
you roll?
I'm not.
Oh, you rolled twice, actually. Okay. This guy's up. The gang leader. He is
God.
going to turn and take a shot. He's going to back up and take a shot at Rival's character, who is behind cover, K. He's going to shoot him with a shotgun.
Ah.
And Rival, thankfully, your concrete has full HP. And he's hit the 23
Wait
as
a
concrete goes flying.
second. Oh no. We're starting doing a combat thing, and I didn't do my special solo ability.
Oh,
What?
yeah, do those.
Yeah.
You
What
get
is
to
that?
decide every time the combat starts.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Thanks, GM.
Whoa.
Okay, all right.
I'm just
Hey,
fucking.
know
Oh,
your
okay,
character,
come on.
all right?
Hey.
I don't know shit.
Read
Oh,
your sheet.
damn.
So where do I
Didn't
go?
real.
Where do I go?
We go.
What
It
page?
is. Go to rolls. Go to rolls at 29, and I'll tell you what page yours is on.
Roll ability. You can just go to roll abilities, 142.
142. There you go. And then it'll tell you what page for solo. Okay, when you figure it out.
140, page 142. Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Yep.
it should have roll abilities there.
Yep. So scroll down. Scroll down. Down.
Okay, combat awareness.
Combat awareness.
Solo roll
There you
ability. What level are we again?
We are level 2.
Okay.
So if you want to retroactively add the damage, I think, because the first attack or something. Right?
Well, I'm gonna do spot weakness. You've been trained to look for weak spots to damage even heavily armored targets. Each point adds a +1 of the damage before armor of your first successful attack in a round.
Okay, so you would do
Both
1
points.
extra damage.
On your first attack.
Oh,
I'm
each
doing
point
both
does
my
plus
points.
1.
I'm gonna do both my
Okay.
points in a spot weakness.
So you would do 2 extra damage to this guy you melee'd, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep. All right, yeah, he looks pretty hurt.
Okay.
He's got some blood oozing out of him, but he's not down by any means. All right. So the edge runner leader, whose name you didn't even ask, he's
No,
shot.
fuck that guy. Just
The
fuck
fucking
him.
loser.
He does
Yeah, that's who he
21
is.
damage to your concrete cover, Rival. So you have 4
Yep.
cover points left
Damn.
as concrete flies and there's dust in the air. And at this point, gunshots and fighting has gone off. People in the street are running and screaming. This is you were in like not the nice neighborhood. Think you're like in probably like Brooklyn, like a tough, rough neighborhood of Brooklyn, and you just start
Yeah.
popping off shots.
At the local bank.
Oh god.
Yeah. So, yeah.
It's my turn.
Yes, it is young Dorian Ventus.
They're talking
I'm,
our way out of
I
it.
think I might actually call the cops on these guys.
Do it.
Do it, yeah.
Like I shit
Do
you
it,
not, I
dude.
think it would be
Okay, the only
hilarious if
thing-
the cops show up and they're like,
I
"What
think
the
a
fuck?"
combat turn in Cyberpunk Red is like 3 seconds. So you could just call
Would
the
take
cops and leave that on.
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would take forever to do though. Like combat will be dead by the time the cops show up.
Yeah.
So, what
Start
can I
persuading
actually
your
do?
way out. I don't know. Trying.
Not
Be
before
like-
I kill one of them to actually give us some leverage.
Yeah, start shooting.
I am. I'm
Yeah.
gonna shoot the same guy twice. This dude.
There you go.
What's his name? It's not pinging.
Which one?
The guy I attacked before.
Oh, this guy right here? Yep, okay. Yep, go ahead.
There.
Edge runner lackey number 4.
16 will hit.
Yes, and you do
For
10 damage.
Is he alive still?
So, yes, he is still alive. Yeah, okay, 10 damage. Yep. Looks very hurt, though. Very, very hurt.
Okay.
Kind of like weak in the knees. I believe
shoot
one of the
him
cool
again.
things about Cyberpunk is whenever you are mortally heavily damaged, more than half your HP has been taken away, there's a -2 to all actions. So
Okay.
keep that in mind, boys.
I missed
shoot him
him
again?
on the second. I missed him on the second.
Yeah, you miss him as a shot goes over his head.
I probably shot him the first time, and then he ducked instinctively from like grabbing his leg that I shot him in, and the bullet goes over his
Right.
Right. Give me one second here.
I need to reload.
Yeah.
Yong.
Okay. So, this is my lackey page. No, that's my leader
My
page.
lackey page.
Sorry, I've got so many sheets. Okay. Why did that not work? Okay. Cool. So, young Special K,
Yeah.
this guy in front of you, he is up. He's, fuck this! He's gonna throw his pistol away and grab a baton he has attached to his leg. He's gonna attack you with it. Does that hit? I imagine that hits. Oh, wait, you gotta roll evasion. Or roll evasion
Yeah.
for me.
You gotta beat a 21.
Gotta be a 21. We're gonna do this
Bam.
twice. Oh, you do! He swings at you,
Holy
fucking
shit.
Nice.
do some
The
kung
double
fu,
Yeah.
back up.
I
He's
imagine
gonna swing
I
again.
move like when he swings, it actually looks like it's gonna connect, but with my cybernetics, I move unnaturally quickly out of the way, and it looks
Sure.
weird.
Like you blur. Like
I love it.
Like I move fast as fuck.
yeah.
So yeah, he swings a second time. Got to beat an 11. Yeah, you do it again. He looks like a chump. He looks like a guy that just got into the gym, and you're fucking getting out of the way of
You're
him.
looking like Donnie Yen and Yip Man, dude.
Yeah, and
It's
this
like-
whole time, Kenny has had a cigarette in his mouth, and as the guy misses, I spit the cigarette out at him, and then I'm gonna murder him with my wolvers.
Oh my god.
You're up, buddy. There's fear in his eyes after he realizes he is in melee combat. He is out of his
Outmatched,
depth. Okay, so a 19 and a 17, so he's got to beat
Yeah.
a 19 first. So
Let's see it.
evasion. He's
Nope.
yep. You hit on the first one.
15
and you
damage.
hit 'em both.
15
oh my God.
damage and then 10 damage, so 25.
Rolled a
in total.
So
One.
the cool thing, guys in chat, is that whenever you hit with a melee attack, you ignore half their armor.
Yeah.
So you're gonna ignore that. So you did 13 damage on the
15,
first one.
15, because plus 2.
Oh, plus 2. That's right, because it's your first attack, right? So yeah, he's dead. You slice him up with the second attack and kill him.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. What does it look like? Hell
Yeah, what's it look like?
Let's see here. So Special K, he matrix dodges out of the way. This guy looks a little spooked, and then whenever Special K stops dodging, he spits the cigarette out at the guy and kind of laughs, and then he takes both of. Did you say the first one killed him, or did it take the second one too?
The second one kills him.
Yeah, so he takes both of his bladed fists and just jams it into the guy's face. And the guy falls to the ground with multiple holes in his face, profusely
Jesus.
bleeding. And then Special K immediately moves in front of this guy so fast that this guy barely even noticed his buddy getting, his face filled with holes. Happened
Yeah.
that fast. Happened in kind of just a matter of like a second or two.
Yeah, I think he crumples to the ground screaming as blood kind of pools around his face, and he just, 1 second he's quiet. You're up, Kay.
Alright. I'm gonna pop out a cover, and I'm gonna.
You don't
Can I
have to pop
shoot
out
this
to
guy?
shoot. You don't have to pop out to shoot.
Okay.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Can I shoot this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Bang, bang, bang.
19.
A 19 will hit. You do 14 damage. He is dead.
Yep.
How do you shoot him?
I think Kay just appears out of cover and just pops him right in the center of his chest.
Nice.
Cleanly. And then he's gonna try to shoot this fuckhead again. I know
Sure.
what's gonna happen, but
You're not trying to bop that man? You're not trying to
17.
slap that space alien?
You actually get through his armor and you see that you graze his underside. And by graze, I mean you
Oh.
did a very grazy shot.
Great.
yeah.
and he just looks at you like you mosquito bit him. Says, "You fuck." And he looks over
As that shot lands, Kay disappears even further into cover.
Nice. New cover. Your old
Yep.
one broke. Fuck it.
Yeah,
man,
fuck
that's
it, man.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
True.
All right. Now it's our gangers' turns.
Fuck.
Some of them need to
No.
be
So
removed.
this guy is up. Yeah, from the order.
Yeah.
He's gonna shoot at Special K because Special K is literally about to murder his friend.
Actively murdering people.
Yeah.
Well,
So
12 and
he's
11,
gonna-
you can just like remove them.
Yeah. Can you just give me just a second. I'll do that. So he's gonna very heavy pistol shoot you. 19. He does 14 damage. Special K.
Okay.
And he jumps behind this counter and says, "Boss, what's the plan here?" And then this guy is dead. And it is this guy's turn. And he is going to be like, "Fuck!" And he's going to take out a baton and try to attack you like the other guy. Throw his gun to the side.
Okay.
Through his gun.
So through an 8. Does an 8 hit? Roll an evasion?
Oh, he's gonna roll.
Does not.
No way.
Oh, man.
A 15.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Anyway, yeah, it's
You're
just
just like,
fuck!
Yeah, my guy is a badass when it comes to
Special
melee.
K has a base 13 on his evasion, so
yeah, so if it's under a 13, you just will
Yeah.
never.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
Yeah. So the boss is up. He's fucking red hot after you just killed his boy K. He's like, "You fucking pussy." He's going to run after you. And he's going to shoot his gun at you.
totally fair.
You fucking pussy. I love it, dude.
It's totally fair.
Scophead. You fucking scophead. And run
17,
after him.
and he does 11 damage.
Fuck. So he's gonna do 1 damage because it's gonna go to 9, 27. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Kay is actually shocked by that, and I feel like as he like lands, is checking his magazine to make sure how many bullets he has left. He fucking gets clipped by one of the bullets.
And you're up, Dorian.
Well.
You.
Alright. I can move. How much-
no.
You will die. 1, 2.
And Dorian, as your turn begins, we start to hear sirens in the distance.
Oh
They're
fuck.
coming anyway. 1,
And you fucking start a gunfight downtown.
4.
All right, we gotta go.
I think I can get behind one of these pillars, and it will take all of my.
You can do
6,
you can do a little
like
boom.
here.
boom, 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 like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there you go.
Wait, what
You're
just
back
happened?
behind some fresh cover.
Oh, nice.
I am behind this pillar.
Did you climb up?
basically. No, I went up the stairs.
You ran all the way.
No.
Okay. Sorry, I
Yeah,
was
yeah.
looking at chat.
Did you,
Yeah, if you do a little right
climb
click,
up,
you
I'm
can,
like, there are stairs.
If you do a
Right click is how to
you
do
can
the
set little
pegs?
anchors.
That's
Yep.
cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, I am going to shoot at the dude in cover here. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know what his
This
cover
guy?
is. Yeah, what is his desk made out
Uh,
of? Is it just like thin metal?
Nothing like wood. Nothing, you know. Well, probably like some sort of like thin, like really.
Yeah, it's like
ostensibly
particle
wood.
board or some shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
nothing fucking. Let's see
well,
here.
time
I'll
to start eating
say-
away.
I'll say it's where the fuck I
Wish I had
fucked
a
up.
grenade. Throw a grenade in this bank or whatever.
Kevlar's light armor. Was it? This is armor. Why am I in the? I'm in this section.
Cover.
I'd say it has like 10 HP. We'll just say that for right now.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
I will attack twice.
So
Fuck
yeah.
me.
First one hits, shucks away at it. Second one, so you do 10 damage to him.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's 12
Uh,
total.
Yeah, but I mean
Oh, yeah,
after
and it kills
10.
the cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
So
10.
cover's dead. So you do 10 damage. Okay. Yeah. So you feel like you do a decent little hit to him. As you catch him right in the shoulder. He lets out a whine. He's a big, tough edge runner. He lets out a little whine. He's like,
Baby.
as you kind of catch him, because his attention was probably over here towards Special K, and he wasn't looking at you.
Right.
And
I just
yeah,
like shoot him in the back.
You're up, K. Special K.
Yeah, so
Kenny.
Special
Kill him,
K
Kenny.
looks at this guy in front of him who looks a little nervous, and he goes, "Stay right here." And he noticed that the gang leader is running after K, and Kenny actually walks backwards, and I want to do a handspring.
Oh.
And as I want to do a handspring over him and attack him with the Wolvers as I land next to him.
All right.
Whoa.
You're gonna have to roll something for me.
That's
Kidney
fine.
shot.
Acrobatics, bro.
I don't think there is acrobatics.
Athletics,
Probably athletics, yeah.
contortion.
Roll me an
no,
athletics.
Still, yeah, athletics.
So,
Not contortionist. That's a weird skill.
12.
I get out of handcuffs. So there's a 12. So let's check our DV. Let's check our difficulty value rating.
Well, it's in
I would say that is fairly difficult to do a handspring down to the ground. It is, well, I mean, you rolled a 12, right? So it's not even an everyday level. So yeah, you are gonna eat shit and just fall on the ground right here.
Maybe there's like
no.
some like spilled liquid. Maybe there's blood. I slip on the blood.
Yeah, you slip on some blood and you like bounce your head off the top of this thing and like fall over. You still have a hold of your gun. It's not like
He has
crit
a
fail,
a
right?
new cut on his forehead that's
Wait.
bleeding.
Oh, you crit failed. You rolled a 1.
Did he?
True.
This says a 2.
Oh wow.
6 + 7 +
No,
0.
no, well, you
plus
rolled a-
1 on the 1d10.
Oh, yeah.
Rolled a 1. So yeah, you crit failed actually. So yeah, we gotta punish you here. You don't have your gun with you anymore. Do you drop that, right?
I
He's
never,
using
I
Wolverine.
never
He hasn't been
unholstered it.
using it.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say it goes flying out of your holster and like lands on the street over here. Your gun. That's the punishment.
Sure.
And you spill out on the ground and your turn's over. It's gonna take your turn to pick yourself back up.
Oh
Okay.
no!
And you're
Could have
okay.
killed somebody.
Kay's gonna turn around, point his gun at this guy, and say, "Hey, asshole, how about we call a truce so we don't get arrested, or so I don't have to fucking kill you."
Sure. Make me a persuasion roll. As you are trying to persuade him to end this gunfight. And he looks at you fucking hot. I mean, you shot him, and you also just shot his buddy in the face behind him.
Yeah.
He fucking hates you.
Hmm.
Roll me persuasion. You rolled a 13. Yeah, he's like, fuck you. And he spits on the ground. You're about to fucking die.
Can I climb up this? Is that possible?
Yeah. Make me an athletics. Well, it's like, I don't think you need to make an athletics check. It's just, we'll just say it's 2 movements to climb up it because it's like difficult. So it's going to be 2 of your moves. So you have 4 more you can make after that.
Okay. And Kay's gonna disappear 4 deep.
Yeah, he said, see ya.
Yeah. Actually, he's gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot him first.
Okay, yeah. You can break
Yeah.
that up. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm shooting him first. Okay. So let's first shot. 18?
An 18. That will hit. Yep.
Hits.
10 damage. You bounce right off. Bing.
Still, holy shit.
I will say you got to beat their armor to do damage.
13.
Wait, let me. We'll say, actually, I'll make
the
the roll
armor
right now.
slowly
meets
goes
beats.
down 1 every time it gets hit, though.
Yeah.
No, every
so-
time you take damage.
Wait, what?
I
so
don't
if
think.
if your armor eats it, but it doesn't go through the armor, your armor stays the same.
Yeah.
I see. Got it.
Interesting.
But because I'll
That makes
little
sense,
behind the curtain here, because you met his armor, which was a 10. I'll say you didn't do any damage, but you lowered his armor by 1
Oh, okay.
because you
Well,
met the whole thing.
Here's a 13.
A 13.
So
Okay,
it
yep.
would've done
That'll
3
serve.
damage.
Yeah, 13 damage.
Well, it'll do 4 damage now. But yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay, that works.
And then,
Yeah, I'll say I don't know if that's like a official rule, but I think a good house rule will be like if you meet the armor, you lower the armor by 1. That way,
Feels like you're making
uh,
progress.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Cool.
And you do a little bit of damage. You kind of like catch him on like the forearm with a bullet as it grazes him. He's ah, little
Yeah.
fucking prick.
shoot those and disappear all the way up here, pretty
Dude,
much.
you're basically Kevin from Home Alone right now. You're just like this annoying little shit.
Just running
Just,
around.
like, fucking shoot.
Chasing me, fuck him, man.
All right, the guy behind the desk is up. He's like, "You fucking assholes!" And he's gonna shoot at you, Sticks. I imagine you have concrete cover again.
Yeah, it's
So
concrete.
25.
These are like concrete pillars, I'm imagining, right?
Yeah,
Unless-
yeah, something like that. So he's gonna take a shot at you. And he's gonna shoot you with a very heavy pistol. He misses
Yeah.
as it lands in the wall back here. Big thud.
Yep.
And this guy's up. He says he's looking around. Oh, he's gonna run after you, Kay. See, fucking, I'll get him, boss. Don't worry.
Fuck.
And he's gonna hit you with his baton.
Oh, yep.
We'll see.
You gotta beat a 10.
Where is that body?
Evasion. Yep, body.
Evasion.
Or no, it's in melee. It's in fighting.
Seen your fought.
Yep, you evade the first one. Second, 13. You gotta beat.
You rolled a 0.
Oh, you rolled a 7.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
So
got
he's
hit.
gonna hit you. He's gonna ignore half your armor, which your armor's a 2 right now. So he ignores
No, my
1
armor's
point.
no, my armor's 9.
Oh, your armor's 9. That's right. Okay, so he's gonna ignore
Ammo's-
half, rounding up. So he's gonna ignore 5 of it. So
So I hit for
4,
5.
10 minus, so 6 actually, because he did 10 damage.
Oh,
Because you ignore half the armor rounding up,
Oh,
So, yeah.
got it.
and that goes both
other
ways.
direction.
So I take
Yep,
how
yep.
much? 6.
You take 6. Yep.
'Kay.
As he smacks you upside the head with a baton. Whack. I got him. Don't worry. And this guy's gonna turn around to you. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And he's gonna look down at you with the shotgun and shoot you. As I think you're kind of like spilled out on the ground.
Jesus Christ.
How does that
Automatic
work
crit
melee?
Death.
So there is no debuff to being in melee with a weapon. Well, actually, I don't
No,
know.
your DVs change depending on what weapon you're using. So if he was using
Like a
assault
rifle, yeah.
His DV would be way the fuck higher because he's so
But because
close
it's a
to you.
shotgun-
shotgun. It's still not going to be great.
Jesus.
So he does 19 damage to you, special guy.
Huh?
As he blasts you. And
11.
he lets out a call. I'm running low.
Now we need to actually. Are you mortally wounded now?
I don't know.
Are you below half
I'm-
health?
Yes.
I'm 33
No,
of
there's
40.
everybody has like a threshold. It's on your character sheet. It's next to mine is 20. So
Mine's 20.
It's half your
I've-
health.
Yeah.
I've
oh, it's
Vents.
half your health.
Yeah, I'm seriously
Yeah.
wounded right now.
I'm 30. I have 12.
Yeah, so you have a... So Special K
Wait,
is bleeding.
I have 7.
He is hurt bad. You have a -2 to all your actions moving forward.
Okay.
Okay. You're up, Dorian.
Right. I'm
Do you
shooting
want
this-
to... You hear the sirens getting ever so slowly closer.
Oh fuck.
If you had to wager a guess, you probably think they're like 2 blocks away.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my
2
fuck.
blocks?
I mean, like-
That's like 4 seconds.
Yeah.
That's like next
Literally
round.
like
Oh, no.
4 seconds away.
like another
Well, okay,
round of
maybe not
combat.
2 blocks.
Like
maybe
several
maybe
blocks
like,
away. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe like 5 or 6 blocks away.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got like a couple rounds left before the cops.
Yeah.
Show.
Oh my god. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to fucking just go. Like, get the fuck out of here. Because
Kill these fools.
I probably could.
I think we
I am
can.
gonna fire. I'm gonna fire one shot off at this guy because I might
should-
be able to kill him,
Yeah.
which would be nice.
Go. Do it.
Because I want this guy to be fucking alone with his dumb little shotgun and be like, "Listen, dude, jig's up. You fucking started a
Oh.
fight. You lost. Eat a dick."
You need to move
You
because this
shoot him?
guy's in cover, right?
No,
I
he destroyed that cover.
his.
Oh,
cover.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. So you do 15 damage?
Because
you are- let's see how far away.
10
Yep.
meters. Yeah. Good.
Yep, so you do 15 damage.
Yeah.
And that is a sizable chunk.
I can shoot again.
Yeah, he looks pretty hurt.
I'm shooting again.
Okay.
See it.
Do it. Oh.
No.
That's going to miss.
Yep.
Well, it's a 10.
Actually, no,
okay.
it's not. No, it's no, that won't miss, actually,
Yeah,
right? 'Cause
yeah,
14
that
minus
should
4 is
hit.
10. Yeah, it hits for 7, right?
I mean, it
Why
is
does
a
that-
1
how
though on the
fuck did that
1d10.
hit?
It's a 1d10.
No,
roll
but
with
I
that's
don't
one.
see-
just a subtraction, so it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just a
matter.
subtraction. There's no such
No,
thing as a
but
Well,
crit
it's-
fail.
my to hit roll is a 10, and I needed a 13, so there's no way I
Yeah.
fucking hit.
Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. So no,
You
you're
were
good. I was right.
looking
All
at
right.
the
All right. Cool. Yeah. So you miss.
Um,
Pew! As it goes flying over, it goes ah. Boss.
Wait, why did this not hit? Sorry.
Because so
14
you see,
minus 4 is 10, and
yeah.
the DV for this guy at 10 meters is 15.
Oh
so
yeah,
there's
sorry,
no
I'm an
fucking
idiot.
way.
Yeah,
Okay.
numbers
Yeah,
are
you're
hard. Okay. Good
No,
call.
it's all
You're
good. I think what my guy's actually gonna do is just start running. Like, I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna vault over this pole and land down here.
Okay.
Not like
you booking it this way or what?
yeah. I'm just like fucking getting the hell out of there.
Okay.
And I think
No,
as I
no
do
word
that,
to your buddies.
no, I was saying as I run away, I lean out from behind here and I'm like, the heat's here, we gotta fucking go, and then I just bolt.
Oh god. Oh god.
I'm out.
All right,
Peace.
Special K, you're up. You're fucked up. You're bleeding on the ground.
Special
You're
K
thinking,
gets
what am I
up.
doing with my life?
Just
Special
laying on the
K gets
ground.
up and he's like, and he spits out some blood. And he's like, yeah, you weren't supposed to see that fuck up, were you? And he slashes at him with the wolvers.
All right.
The fuck up I'm referring to obviously
Slash
is
at him
the
with the
slip
rover.
on the blood.
You
and
fell and ate
falling.
shit.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Bam.
22, that'll hit.
11 damage.
Okay, let me type that in.
Let's go Soma.
Uh,
Let's go Soma.
So 11. Okay. Sizable hit.
Well,
He's
don't
still
you have
standing.
to evade or whatever? Because it's melee.
Oh, that's right. You're right. I'm a
Yeah,
fucking
he
dummy
gets an
dum
evasion.
I'm a silly dummy dum dum.
It's all right.
So a 22 and a
22.
19.
Okay,
First
give me
one was
just a
11, the
second.
second one does 13.
Give me this shit here. Oh. Mhm. Okay, cool. So he is gonna evade the first one.
Miss.
16. That's not gonna. Yep.
No, or
And
hit,
then
rather.
you
And then
should-
hit.
15.
Two
Yep.
hits.
So hit.
Both
Hit.
hit.
11, 13.
11,
24
oh,
total.
All right. So 24. So the first one's an 11, right?
Yes.
Yes. So I did that one. Okay. And then the second one is a 13. So ignore half. Okay. Yep. He looks very hurt.
And as I'm like cutting him up, I'm kind of like walking around him, like almost limp walking, and I'm and he's kind of like
He looks
chiding
very
him
hurt
and
as well.
talking shit.
Like more hurt than you are. As you kind of sliced him up a little bit.
And just to clarify, my guy's not like running away. I like leaped over this thing. I like shouted my thing, and I'm like waiting there to watch everybody else dash out of there, too. Like
Yeah.
I'm sticking around waiting for people.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. You're up, Kay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna fucking pop this guy twice as I'm
Sure.
running away.
Sure. Make me a shot. Boom, boom, boom. 19 will hit. 10 damage. Okay. He's still up. And then the second one's an 18, another 10?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's dead. As
Yeah,
you pop
fuck
him with the
yeah.
second round. Bang! How do you kill him?
Hey, I literally just using my speed mods, I fucking run over here and kind of just appear, pop over his destroyed cover, and just send him 2 into his brain,
Nice. He is dead.
and say, "Hey, other K, we gotta go." And that's my turn.
Okay. This guy's gonna be, fuck this, and he's gonna run out.
yeah. Yeah.
This guy's gonna look at you, Special K. He says, "Listen, I don't want to." He's like breathing very heavy. I don't want to fucking die here today. So how about you just back the fuck up? And he's gonna slowly start backing up with a shotgun aimed right at you.
I run him down and kill him.
Okay, you sure?
You're gonna get shot.
I see
You're gonna
the
get shot.
cops. I can see the lights flashing on the windows of the buildings outside. I can hear the sirens, and
Probably
he's
about
kinda,
3 or 4 blocks away now.
He's kind of wheezing. He can hear the sirens getting loud. And what I'm gonna do?
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Oh, never mind.
So it's Dorian's turn.
Okay.
But you can do all this on your turn. But if you make a move, he's gonna shoot you. Is
So
basically what I'm
fucking
saying.
funny.
He gets a free shot.
Well, he's like holding his action. Essentially.
Okay.
You can, yeah. So he's like, backing up. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. But if you come at me, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. So
You're gonna
Special K
shoot.
or Dorian, you're up.
Those guys are running away.
Yeah. This guy's ran. I mean, he's in the middle of running. This guy's like jogging it backwards away from K. Special K. From Kenny.
Second here. Dude, that's so far
No
away.
fucking shot.
That's so far away. I'd have to hit a
You
20
can
or
do
more.
it.
No,
Move up
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
reload my gun and
Oh, yeah.
urge everybody to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
So I'm reloading.
You are up, Mr. Special K.
Gotta go.
Kay's looking at him. He says, "You know, if you miss, you're dead, right?"
You know, if I don't miss, you're dead.
Yeah, I should have been dead years ago. And at this time, I think cop cars are actually maybe pulling up.
I would say not quite, but they're about to be, yeah. You got one more turn before cop cars start pulling up.
Kenny points at him with his wolver claws, and he says, "This isn't fucking over. We'll see each other again real soon, okay?" And then he just takes.
damn right it's not.
And he takes off at like almost superhuman speeds.
Well, -2 because you're fucked up.
Sure. So he's running like at the speed of a normal person.
Yeah, with a limp. Basically, you're Superman with a limp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Superman. I mean, I'm a little jacked with cybernetics to be faster, but yeah, I'm sprinting, but I'm bleeding. There's a trail of blood dripping behind me as I dip out.
Yeah.
And I
Okay.
grab
You
my
following your
pistol.
boys?
I grab my pistol as I run out the door.
Okay, yeah, cool. All right, you guys are heading off. You did, however, wait pretty long, I would say. So I'm gonna need some athletics checks, as you guys are gonna like run into alleys and like evade the police.
Cool.
Oh shit. Alright.
Yeah, that is not my strong point.
I got a 14.
Do I get any bonuses
Oh,
for having
crit.
speedwear?
Look at that.
Sure. What is your speed wear?
It's
+2, right?
Yeah.
And so +2, sure.
Okay, so 16.
So let's check our difficulty values.
So I'm gonna give yourself +2s because you have the same speedwear.
Oh, should we?
I would say for this instance, probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just
Oh.
for this specific context of like you're trying to run away, right?
Okay.
So difficult. So you guys all passed a difficult check, and I would say, like you didn't wait till they were getting out of the car. You waited till like they had no eyes on you. They just saw people running. So I think with a difficult check, you guys are able to run and dash and hide and just book it the fuck out of there as cops. And I think like as you guys are probably like 30 yards away sprinting, you hear like the door kick in. And they're like, "Fucking NCPD, put your fucking hands up, everybody!" Like like you're hearing that shit as you're just about like winding into the alleyway. And it seems that you guys got away.
Nice. And he's like, "Sarge, none of them can put their hands up. They're all dead in here."
Shit.
I'm
a Russian police officer.
I think this is the perfect point to take a 10-minute break and come back for the last hour or so. How does that sound?
That sounds good to
Excellent.
me.
This is fucking fun. I'm really enjoying this
Yeah.
fucking game. This is great. Thanks, Tony. Chat, we're
worries.
gonna take 10. Come back at 9:35. 9:35. Make sure you have an adult beverage in your glass, like I will. See you
Oh, grab one as well.
shortly. Cool. All right, folks. How's it going? It's 9:35. We just had our 10-minute break. We are back. Well, I'm back. I don't know if the boys are, but we'll find out here in a second. And we will continue on. Chat, what do you guys, all 7 of you, which is cool. It's like just a group of nerds hanging out in a room together, digitally speaking, which is kind of cool, if you ask me. What do you guys think of Cyberpunk? It's pretty cool, right? I kind of like the system. It seems pretty simple. I mean, obviously there's shit to learn, right? There's plenty that we have not seen or done. There's a whole fucking PDF here filled with crazy stuff, right? But it seems pretty simple and pretty straightforward and pretty fun. Jay Wedge is like, it's aight. It's aight. I think it's cool. You're not kissing ass. I'm having fun too, man. I don't think it's kissing ass. I think it's fun too. I'm enjoying it. I think the Star Wars system is better, but this is good. I like it a lot. What's up, Neo? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you fools in the chat. What's up? Jay Wedge, you didn't go shave, did you? Your nuts or your face? Or your ass? Or that sweet little hobbit hole? Oh. Oh. What if whenever you jismed out of your penis, a fart sound happened every single time? Like you're like fucking, you're like, and you're just like, and like every time it like shot out, it was like like more fart sounds every time. Do you think ladies and fellas that like taking loads to the face would be a little turned off? They'd be like, quit farting in my face with your dick. I don't know. Anyway, I'm taking it too far. Time to go. Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
Just hanging out
What
here.
the-
What's up?
what's your problem?
I was talking about farting out of your dick while jizzing on a man or woman's face. Like, what if your
Why?
dick made a fart sound every time you came? Do you think people that like loads in their face would be into dicks farting sperm onto their willing faces? If
This
it
is
was
why
like,
I'll never tell my
I
Okay.
didn't.
my friends what I do on Mondays. Anyway,
I didn't like those words in my brain.
okay. Well, how about on your face? Cheers,
Nope.
everybody. Boys.
Oh, God.
Donnie, thank you very much for being a GM tonight. It's very fun. I'm enjoying myself. Cheers, everybody.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
chat.
Let's go.
Jay Wedge is like, I think people will get used to that real quick. Yeah.
Jesus.
Ugh.
Get her done.
that whole thing was just an excuse for me to make fart sounds with my mouth, by the way.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you need excuses?
Sure, after a while. All right.
There.
Cheers. Okay.
We need to get Soma to a river dock. Like,
yeah. So I was reading through the medical area because, one of us has been mortally wounded. Well, seriously wounded, not mortally wounded.
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm seriously wounded.
Big difference. So yeah. One of you can attempt to stabilize him, or you need to go to a medical doctor right the fuck now.
I could try. I have a little bit of first aid.
Okay.
give it a shot. If not,
So you
there's
did
a
a-
fucking ripper in Kabuki.
Yeah, at this
that we
point,
can-
at this
First
point, we've
aid.
been on the run maybe for like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and finally, Kenny gets to the point where he like stops in an alley, and he like grabs a dumpster, and like he's holding onto the dumpster, there's like cockroaches running in between his fingers and shit, and he's like, I don't know if I can keep going right now. I think I just need to like sit for a second. And he kind of like slides his back down the dumpster, and he pulls out a nightshade stick, and he takes like a deep draw and closes his eyes.
Yeah. We've been here before. I'm gonna roll my first aid.
Sure. You gotta hit a 13 to stabilize him.
16.
Okay. Kenny is stabilized.
Just
He's no longer
patch you up
bleeding
real
out.
Quick.
Yeah,
But
Kenny
he
finishes hitting the or smoking the nightshade a few minutes later. He kind of opens his eyes. He feels you like poking him and prodding at him and whatnot. And he finishes the nightshade stick and he tosses it into the alley and he says, yeah, thanks, Kay. It should be all right.
Yeah, we should probably still get you to a professional. I am not one. Let's go. And I help him up.
All right.
There you go. Well, so you guys have gone to the hospital multiple times. I'm sure you know a guy in Kabuki, especially. If not, Styx
We would
knows
know
a
a
guy
guy
for
in
sure.
Kabuki.
We've got to
Dude,
have.
I'm
a
sure
guy at
there's
this
a
point.
there's probably a
Yeah.
Ripper in Kabuki that we
Yeah.
use somewhat.
Sure. Who? Let's set this guy up. Let's make a character real quick. This will be fun.
Okay.
Who is y'all's go-to Ripper Doc?
Stan
His
Marsh.
name is his name is
Stan-
not Stan Marsh. I hate that.
Dan Marsh. That's your best
Darsh.
name?
Darsh. Darsh. Because
I'm calling you out.
Fucking
Oh,
Darsh.
God.
You're about to get
Can I just
that.
want
die
maybe
in
Idris
every
Elba
session
has
but
it.
come back every session, please?
So the name I was thinking is, and his name is. All right, I'm just gonna fly with one here.
Sure.
His name's Gene. He's Dr. Gene,
Oh, I got
and
one.
he's a fucking. He
Okay.
looks like an old school doc. He's like partially balding. I imagine he has like cyber glasses or whatever the fuck. But he looks like an old school doc. But of course he's got like the Ripper rig on his arm and looks like fucking, all chromed out and shit. But yeah, that's how I imagine him. He's Dr. Gene.
I get it. I already got Dr. Gene.
I love it.
Okay.
As we're showing up to Dr. Gene's office, you guys are kind of helping Special K along, and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out his nightshade box. There's only one left. He's like,
Oh no.
fuck. And he starts smoking it, but he takes like these little drags and like holds it in, holds the hits in.
Savor it.
Exactly.
I love
Fucking
it,
hope
Dr.
Dr. Gene has more nightshade, man. Fuck. And he like
Didn't
walks
you
in.
hear? He stopped selling those.
You don't
Ah!
know. You don't know if that's true or not. It's just a rumor.
All right, Doc.
All right. This is Dr. Gene up here.
Okay.
I love it. The Ripper.
Let me think of a
So
Dr.
yeah,
Gene voice.
I'm gonna like punch it.
here.
Oh god. So yeah, I punch it on the keypad, and that's what comes through the other side. And I'm like, "Listen, Gene, we got into a scrap. I got an emergency. I gotta come in."
Ah, you boys are in trouble again. Come crawling back every time. All right, come on in.
Good news, everyone.
That's amazing.
Yes. Let me guess. Kay picked a fight with someone's hot girlfriend or something. I don't know. Well, special Kay. We know
No.
Kay likes to. Well, he looks more at toasters than women. Am I right? Okay. Ah, yes. Take a seat.
All right,
No.
less jokes, more fixing.
All right. Who's fucked up? Come up. Oh my! What'd you do to yourself, my special little boy?
You know how it goes,
What?
Dr. Gene. You know.
And I think he looks at the nightshade in your lips, grabs it. You're still smoking this shit, and throws it to the side. Stop doing
Hey,
that.
that was my
All right.
last one, Doc. What the
Yes,
hell are you
and it
doing?
should be your last one, you fucking idiot. All right. And as he says, like, fucking idiot, he starts, like, jerking around in, like, with medical tools, and you're like, ah!
Come on, I know you got nightshade in here. I'll pay double the price.
Double and a half.
Double, Doc. I'm poor. Come on, what the hell?
All right. We go back. All right, $50. 50 eddies.
I throw 50 eddies for my cut because we each got 500 to start, right?
And he hands you, he's like, all right, Dorian, there's a carton of eddies in the back over there. Grab it for your misguided friend. Okay, let's see here. All right. So, boys, you know my rates. It's going to be about 100 eddies to make you feel better. Is that all right?
Yeah, I put the money on the table.
Excellent, thank you. Are the rest of you going to require medical aid?
No, I'm good.
No one else?
Okay.
What about-
Kay coughs up
Case
blood.
fucked up, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just
How
answering
fucked
for
up is,
myself.
well,
I'm
the only
very
thing you
fucked
would
up.
need is stabilization or treatment of a critical injury. One thing I didn't realize, Soma, is every time you're in melee, and let me see here. Let me see what it said. Whenever 2 or more dice rolled for damage from a melee weapon or ranged attack come up 6, you've inflicted a critical injury. So if you roll 2 6s, Remember, we can
anytime,
roll
yeah.
a critical injury.
Like a 6 on
So-
the D10.
On
No.
the d6s you roll for
Yeah.
damage. Like when you roll your damage.
Out of the
Oh, I
3
see.
or
My
whatever
3d6
d6s
if
you're
I
rolling.
roll
Yeah.
6s. Okay. Or
at
a
least
6. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Okay, cool.
So, yeah, you hand him 100 eddies to make Special K better again. And K, you're feeling better. You are now on the mend, my friend. Let me see here. You are going to have to. All right, listen, boys. For an extra 30 eddies each, I'll give you a little bit of. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I screwed way the fuck up. All right.
You said it's 100 eddies to get my money back? Or to get my health back?
To get stabilized, not to get your health back. Health takes time.
Oh, got it.
Let me see here. Trauma team is number 219.
Trauma team.
And there's some drugs we can give you. Oh, it's actually in the roll thing. Basically, I can give you something that helps you heal 2 extra HP a day. So how healing works in Cyberpunk? When you take damage, it takes time to heal your stuff. You heal your body. I think you heal your body per day. So you're ranking body per day. I want to say.
Holy shit.
Okay.
There are
Okay.
2 ways to heal critical injury. Okay, no. Okay. At the start of each of your turns when you're mortally wounded. No, that's not what we want.
We're gonna sleep for a fucking week.
Yeah, you got shit to do still.
Yeah, we essentially have to rest up for a few days to get to full health.
Well, you can still do your footwork.
Sure, of course.
No shooting anybody though. 'Cause I'll
Damn
fucking
it.
die. No, I'm just saying. I'm just making the freaking observation. All right.
Yeah, it's your body every day. Unless you're like mortally critically wounded, then it's more complicated.
Well,
But nobody
shit.
is. So, look, I can give you a little something to give you an extra little boost. It's 30 eddies apiece, though. And what that is he can give you, I think it's like a booster, and it gives you 2 extra HP per day.
Yeah. Give him the 30.
Okay.
All right, it'll be 90, 30 each. This isn't cheap.
Yeah.
All right. And I imagine you guys are here probably for like an hour or 2 as he's patching up Special K, looking all you guys over. Well, boys, it's always a pleasure to see you. I mean, at the end of it, my pockets are always fuller.
Yeah. Thanks, Doc.
As any time you make call. Dr. Jean.
Special K grabs his fresh fucking package of nightshade, and he kind of winces as he gets up and grabs it and shakes the doc's hand, and as soon as he steps outside, he puts a nightshade to his lips. And,
Those things will kill you.
not if I have Eddie's in your office to come to.
Hey,
That's
catches up.
Anytime, boys. And Dr. Jean closes his doors.
Never made it to that fucking shop I needed to go to.
All right. Yeah, how do we get the armor back up? Frosty had a good question.
That is an excellent question, actually.
Probably have to repair it with like a tech or something, or buy a new one.
Let's see here. Cyberpunk.
Yeah, basic cyber tech. But
Cyberpunk.
this is probably basic tech and cyber tech, so I might be able to roll something on that.
Donnie
Shit.
is running the game hard on Roll20.
No, it's easy. Just a whole new system. So, you don't repair armor. Because realistically speaking, you can't really repair armor. You have to buy new armor.
Right.
That makes sense.
Got it.
Yeah.
I kind
Got
of like
it.
that. That's good.
Just kind of key.
Yep.
Just kind of key.
I
Thank
like
you.
item impermanence, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice little money sink too for you guys, so you don't just
Exactly.
sit on your cash.
Exactly.
Okay. So,
sit on your cacks.
would anybody like to buy new armor?
Well, we can do that when we talk to Prince.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to buy
Okay.
new programs for my cyber stuff, but That's
Okay.
what we were on the way to before we got jumped.
And
That's crazy.
let's
Special K wants to just
go.
rest.
Okay. So what does everybody want to do?
Special
need to
K
go to
wants
that-
to go lay on his cot in his shitty apartment.
Shitty first. So Kay's going home. Special
wanna
K's. Keeney's going home. Kay, where
I
are you
want to
going?
get. I want to get
You're going to the
two
store?
programs. Yeah.
Okay. Dorian, what are you doing, buddy?
Shitty apartment.
Going home. All right. She's taking her home. All right. So what program are you looking
Oh
to
wait,
buy?
actually, I gotta buy the iron from Prince, so I'm probably gonna go do that.
Okay. You can go by
Well,
yourself?
Hey, he's not gonna fuck me over.
Yeah, maybe.
I want to buy.
I trust
Who
him.
can say?
What could go
Sure.
wrong with making a solo deal with a Maelstrom member?
Exactly.
I want to buy Speedy Gonzalez twice.
What the fuck is Speedy Gonzalez? Is it?
I
It's,
buy
it's
the
a speed.
underlay
It's a
underlay?
speed mod. It gives me 2
Ah.
speed as long as it's rezzed.
Is it in the
Uh,
net running thing?
Yeah, it's a booster.
Booster.
It costs 100. I want to get 2 of them because I have 2 slots left.
Speedy Gonzalez booster. Speedy Gonzalez. Okay, yeah. Do you have the slots though? Maybe you have to have the
Yeah,
slots
I
to
have
have
2.
them
I
res
have
up.
2 slots left.
Okay, cool. No worries. All right, yeah.
Sick. So I have $100 left. 190s.
No worries. All right, you were able to go to your local guy, make that deal. No need to role play that. And Sticks, what are you looking to pick up from Prince, your local Maelstrom contact? What kind of guns?
Well, yeah, that's the thing now.
So,
So
I
Somer,
encourage
you
you-
use rifles and shotguns, right, or something like that as a solo?
Assault rifles, pistols, riot shields, melee weapons, my wolvers.
Yes, Queen.
Y'all.
Chaos Queen.
Because I
All right.
think having you get like a rifle for ranged to close distance. and then
Yeah,
when you're up
assault
close, you roll her
rifle.
out.
It depends on the
You
situation.
should already have one, right?
I
Or
do
did you sell
have.
yours?
I think I do have.
Yeah, you think you have one already. Check
Yeah,
your
I
sheet.
didn't know if you wanted us to have that. If that counted post little mock battle practice thing we did, or if I needed to earn.
No, yeah, that's your starting equipment.
Okay, yeah, I have an assault rifle then.
I'm gonna go look at the.
If anything, I just need new armor.
Yeah, I will definitely get new armor for.
So,
I think I didn't take any damage at all, but I'll buy armor for everybody else.
yeah,
but
so armor's on
what
page
is
97, and
97?
guns are on 94.
Okay. Let's find out.
These speed mods are only in the net, right?
Say that one more time?
These speed mods are only in the net, right?
Yes, yeah. That's just a program. You got to res that up too.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta
Alright. I gotta think about what I want.
What do you want?
What I want. Fuck, all of you are like high reflex characters, so I can't really buy any heavy armor.
Yeah.
It's dumb.
Needs
I'll
some
buy
of that
2
light
light
shit.
armor jacks.
There you go.
That
Just
is
whatever
gonna
I'm already
be
wearing. Yeah.
100
armor
eddies a piece.
No, so 200.
You know what? He's like, listen, since you're taking care of this guy and you give me the smash, 75 a piece.
Alright, deal. I need to find weapons.
Weapons. Yeah.
Yes, the weapons.
The weapons. Jesus. Was that a Donnie
Oh,
bird?
no.
That was gnarly.
No. Oh,
It's
me, I swear.
no.
No.
Mr. Finch, no.
No.
Come back later. No pay.
No.
Here's my question. I kind of want to get a submachine gun because yes.
Do it.
Pete's meat.
You could sell your pistol for it. It's the same price.
Well, my question is there a different skill I need, or is it just different
It's
DV?
handgun.
Handgun. Yeah, you'll see. On 94, you see weapon type, weapon skill,
Yeah,
single shot damage.
I was thinking of going
Oh, I see
subby
it now.
because it gives you auto fire.
Yeah, I 1000% want an SMG.
I think it makes your rate of fire 1 though, but it gives you the option of rate of fire or auto fire.
Yeah.
True. I'm gonna get a heavy SMG then.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Why buy the shitty one?
I mean, I can't conceal it, but I don't give a fuck.
I mean, yeah, concealable versus not concealable.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And it
I like it.
requires. Hold on. Does it require 2 hands? No.
Yep. One hand. You can dual wield.
Wield heavy SMGs, bro.
Whoa.
I'm definitely not doing that. But yeah, I want to keep the same damage,
Badass.
but the rate of fire is not as good. What is? How does auto fire work? Refresh me. on that.
Let me be refreshed as well. I need to grab a lot of these.
I'm gonna need a
things to make
rocket
maps.
launcher.
Yeah, I believe you gotta like make the call to auto fire, right? You gotta be like, I'm
Mhm.
auto firing at this guy.
Yes. So
Yeah, I
auto
remember we used it
fire.
once in the mock combat. thing.
Yeah.
Yep. Auto fire. Let's go to page. Oop, oop, come on. Come on there. Come on, Bessie. What
Come
the heck?
on now.
Keyboard, what's wrong with you, man? Come on.
Come on back. Come on.
Come on, now.
Shamona. Tee-hee.
Whoa.
Shamona.
Hee-hee. I don't want the mirror
It might
shades.
make sense to get the heavy though because it uses the same ammo as the current
Okay,
pistol I'm
let's
using.
go.
So.
True.
Shooting things in the net combats. Range combat, probably 170. So let's go there. And let's.
173 is alt fire modes and special features, by the way.
Oh, here are the combat actions. That would be helpful. I'm gonna snip that.
173. Donicus.
All right. Give me just a second. Now scroll down here. We need to get all these handouts to me. This would be very helpful. Whoever's DM should do that. All right. 173. Auto fire. Yeah, auto fire based on range. Yep. So it'll tell you actually. So like I'm gonna open up Soma's sheet here. I'm not gonna count it, just for a test here. Special K Keeney.
Oh yeah, that's the weird one where you multiply your damage by
Yep,
the
so we can
amount
do
of
auto
DV.
fire.
Yep.
Yep. And the multiply the damage by the amount you beat the DV to hit your target up to a maximum denoted by the weapon's auto fire. So he rolled 21. He would, if he was 7 to 12, he would do 8 damage. If he was 13 to 25, 4 times 8 is 32.
32, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a lot of damage.
I know. All right, I'm gonna get a heavy submachine gun for myself.
Whoa.
Key.
Yep. For
That'll
100.
be
Ew.
yeah, whatever the price on there. That's what that's going to cost you.
Does anybody else want something while I'm here other than the
Uh,
armor and the guns?
did you buy me armor?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. No, I don't need anything then. I have
Using
22
the
bullets left.
half of the money we were given from our
Yeah.
contact. Penny,
No, I
you
think
should
I'm
get a
good.
shotgun.
Oh, Kenny,
Me?
that might be it.
No, I don't want to
Yeah,
shot.
as a backup, just in case.
Nah, I got.
Shotguns.
Well, you
I
got your
got-
Wolvers.
Well, I got a
He's got an
bulletproof
assault rifle, too.
shield. I'm gonna be able to bring a
Mm.
very heavy pistol, an assault rifle, my Wolvers. I don't need another gun. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Do you want a different gun, rival?
I was thinking about doing a SMG, but I think I'm good with just my pistol. Because I'm gonna start once I get more points, I'll start specking into a different weapon. Right now, I'm fine.
Nice. Nice.
300 eddies later. Well, no, it's a little less now. It's 150 plus 100, so 250 eddies.
Is Night City really the size of like a small Rhode Island?
I mean, in my
Really?
world,
Oh, okay, I see.
I think it's more fun that way. Like, yeah, I don't want it to be like that small. I want it to be big. You know, I want it to be expansive.
How long does it take to drive across Rhode Island?
Not long.
Couple minutes.
Couple minutes.
It's actually a
Fuck that.
top. It's a top Google inquiry. Consisting of 4 major islands and 5 counties, it takes 45 minutes to drive across Rhode Island via the I-95.
Holy shit.
Sounds good to me.
It's pretty low.
If there's no traffic, you can just drive across the whole state in 45 minutes. That makes sense. If there was no, and if there's traffic, it can take several hours. Of course, that makes sense. I guess.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Wait, I also want to buy a grenade.
Okay.
Because blowing up stuff.
Yeah, I gotta look into. I was trying to look into how grenades work. Apparently, you have to look at like the ammunition, and then like you just make a grenade launcher ammunition into a grenade. I don't fucking know. Let me look into that with you. I'm making a handout real quick. Combat actions handouts.
I want to buy biotoxin ammunition.
You know, I lived in Rhode Island when I was a kid. Do you guys know that?
No.
Key.
I didn't know
I
that.
know not a whole lot about you.
Newport, Rhode Island. My dad was in the Navy. There's a base there.
Whoa.
There's a naval base there. Naval base, Newport, Rhode Island. There it is, right there. Cool. Yeah. Sweet. Anyway, sorry. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Be
about.
so fast in this in a
Dude, I have
freaking
40
internet.
bullets in my clip now, dude.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Nice.
That's way better than 8.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
stretched it out a little bit, but you can get the basic idea of it. Combat actions.
I just
Stretch
hit the
me
1
out,
rate of
Daddy.
fire. What the heck?
What the fuck?
Okay.
What the fuck?
All right. What are
All
we
right,
doing,
so you
boys?
guys can have maximum armor again.
Thanks. Oh, thanks, Dad.
Already adjusted it, sir.
Of course you did.
Yes.
Hey, Dad.
Okay,
Um,
boys. So I think
yeah.
we have grenades. That's right.
Yeah,
Do you
grenades.
want my last $100 to pay for it back or no?
No, I don't care.
'Kay.
I'm using it from the funds we got from Finch, so it's like not my money anyway. I don't.
Oh, God.
It's for the job as far as my guy's concerned.
Ammunition. Let me Google it. Give it a goog.
Give it a quick goog.
Don't
So
worry,
any quick
Donnie
search
is
comes from
Google
this. I'm using
certified.
the grenades do the same as a grenade launcher if you throw them.
Is the SMG concealable with the right equipment?
Not a heavy one.
SMG, yes. Not heavy, though.
Interesting.
Like, yeah, you try to conceal an MP5. See how well that works.
Yeah, it's not very easy.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen.
I bet you could. I wonder if you could use the conceal item skill to assist a little bit with it, but
Yeah, if I was trying to like hide it in a fucking violin case or something, sure.
or within like, you know, a smuggler's cloak, like Jay Wedge was saying. Like maybe.
Page 177. 177 is the throw rules for grenades. Throw. If you are a person, the damage ignores the defender's armor and doesn't ablate it.
What if I
Did
want
you
to
just
catch
say
it?
if you are a person?
Throw a person you are grappling or an object you are holding. Currently, the attacker and grapple, you can use your action to throw them to the ground, dealing your body stat directly. Okay. No. Martial arts damage. Okay, so it's a throw skill,
Dude, you can know like taekwondo and judo in this
and it
game.
uses
Too.
the grenade launcher
Oh.
table.
Soma, you have to become a judo grandmaster.
I don't think
the
that's.
next 4
I don't think
sessions.
that's special K at all.
Are you kidding me? You just like Donnie Yen somebody in that last fight.
Dude, I slipped on blood, hit my head, and almost died.
Yeah, but you did a quick you did a really sick
Legend of
dodge.
Drunken mastered the guy like all over the place.
That is true. That is
We
true.
were
Deal
being cool
damage
with
to
our
all
fucking
targets.
speed.
Okay, so explosives do a 10 meter by 10 meter by 10 meter square. So 5 squares, but 10 meters basically. The
Wow.
center of which is a 2 meter by 2 meters. You only roll the damage once for all targets. If you roll under the DV required to hit your intended target, what is the fucking?
Never mind.
Use the
fuck
grenade
grenades, they're
launcher.
annoying.
I'll look it up. We'll have this ready next session. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not
Apparently, you use
naded
the grenade
anybody
launcher
yet.
table. Cyberpunk Red.
Oh, there's a whole grenade launcher table. Guess I'm gonna
Grenade
start specking into heavy weapons.
launcher table. Or grenade
Sounds
without grenade
good,
launcher.
dude.
It's gonna be a lot different when K's surprise round is a rocket launcher. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure it out next round. We're probably not going to do any more combat for the rest of the session.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll have it ready to rock next.
That first
session.
I want to
first
find
combat was
someone on the
long. I
street
loved
and
it.
fight them. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna find the first cop and I'm gonna punch him. Okay.
I want to find an old homeless man and assault him.
Just
Yeah.
beat the shit out of him.
Welcome to D&D. The world is your oyster. I'm going to beat somebody up.
I will never forget Cray's first moment in
First
Eurolon.
thing.
Session 1, hour 1, first possible thing you can do in the campaign. he wants to fucking assault someone like he's still in 7th grade playing D&D for the first time. It made me laugh so hard because that's exactly how I played D&D when I was in high school. It just made me laugh so hard, man. I'll never forget that. And you
I'm
were
just
like, "Do you
happy I
want to
was-
go to prison?" You're like, "Do you?
Yeah,
I
I was
will.
like, I'm
I will
throwing you in
pull
jail.
this
Do you
fucking
wanna go to
campaign off to
prison?
the side of the highway and kick you out of this goddamn car." That was hilarious.
Pretty much. I was just like, yeah, if you do that, you're gonna go to jail for the whole session.
Pretty hilarious.
Don't do that.
Fucking crazed. Instantly
See, I
wants
would've
to
kinda
assault
chaotic.
someone.
Where I would let that shit happen. If you guys were like, we want to keep this fight going. We don't care if the cops show up. I would have fucking improvised a whole like getting arrested and like figured it out how to get you out. Like,
Yeah.
ugh. I
Adam
love
Smasher
chaos.
shows up.
Yeah, Adam Smasher shows up, says, "Hey, you, Kay, come with me. I see potential in you."
No, he says the same
Yeah.
line he says in Cyberpunk. He's like, you look like a cut of fuckable meat.
But my point is, like, I'm here for the chaos of role playing games. Like, I want to see people
Yeah.
burn it to the ground. Like that's
You look
Anyway.
like a cut of fuckable meat. He says
He
that.
says that in the
He
says
game,
that.
dude.
He says that at the
And the
beginning.
brain
When you
dance.
do the Evelyn Parker BD thing in the
Oh,
fucking
man.
Yeah, when she walks
Konpeki
in.
Plaza.
I totally
first thing he
forgot
said.
about
Adam
that.
Smasher is
I
no
love
chill.
that. That is dark and awesome and hilarious.
Yeah,
That is very
it's awful.
cyberpunk. It's terrible. Yeah, it's very cyberpunk though.
Yeah, it's
I know,
very
like when
Adam
you're in that
Smasher.
moment and
Borg.
this giant Borg dude comes up to you and he's like, "You look like a fuckable cut of meat." You're like, Jesus,
That
like
is
what the fuck
crazy.
is the matter with you? dude?"
That's a crazy thing to say.
Yeah.
yeah, of course. It's
That's a
outrageous.
psycho thing to say. What?
It's totally outrageous.
Oh, hello, Annalie.
Soma Beesh.
Soma Beesh. We still
Soma
need
Beesh.
we still need a Soma baby. We gotta get Tristan's little
We do.
face.
Aww.
We do.
I got a message.
Soma Triss.
Yeah, I got a message. Who is making it?
I forgot, but you showed us some stuff.
I think it's Frosty that was gonna make it. I got
Snowman?
How
Yeah.
is Sir Bisha?
Bisha's doing great.
Senor
Well,
He's
Bisha.
pissed, bro. He has to go back to the desert. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
Bisha-
I had a
Uh,
good.
No, he's
up
gonna
here.
be living in AC. What do you mean?
No, Bisha's excited.
kidding.
He is excited to go back to Vegas because he'll have a backyard.
Are you
that
gonna
he
fly?
can come in and out of the little doggy door in the backyard. So he'll be able to come and go and sunbathe. And you know, he's getting old, so he needs his vitamin D. He's
Yeah.
so adorable, but he's 14 now, and you can just tell it's not the same. Like he's
Yeah, he's an old man.
it just makes me so sad 'cause I love him so much. It breaks my heart.
Old man
Yeah,
Bisha.
well, it's part of the process.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Mhm.
Fuck off.
Look, my dog's like,
Fuck
8.
off.
I look at him every day. I'm like, "Please don't die. Please don't die." I'm
Of
like, "Please."
course, yeah. It's not even my dog. Like it's Crystal's dog, so it's I feel
off.
even worse for her. Because she's had
Aw.
that dog since the dog was like 6 weeks old.
Aw, be sure.
Little Bisharoni.
Oh, Bisharoni.
Mm-hmm.
Bisha's chill.
No.
Bisha always like comes up to me whenever I visit Soma and he's like, "Hey, what's your deal? Oh, you don't have food. Bye."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
right.
I'm not
That's
around
all
enough.
old dogs. That's
Yeah.
literally all. They're like, "Hey, you got
That's
food
true.
for me?"
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, Bisha's sweet and like, hangs out next to the couch when I'm there, but like also like it's just like, oh wait, you don't have any food. I'm going somewhere.
Right.
It's pretty.
All right,
great.
boys. Let's finish up.
Yeah,
Let's
what do
get
we
to
want
the
to
next
do
hour.
here? So I buy the goods.
Yep.
Everybody's got new armor. I've got a new gun.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Well,
Because
I
they
thought
gotta
we're gonna
rest
go to that
up.
bar.
well,
I know, but we're gonna sleep for a day
Yes.
and maybe go
Yeah,
to
we
the bar
should.
Hey,
We
tomorrow.
should at
That
least
is
sleep
shitty
for one
apartment.
day. Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna sleep and head there in the morning?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
sir.
can't just
Well,
like
it's a
eat
bar,
a bunch
so
of
probably,
junk
like, in the
food
afternoon.
like the video game.
No, we're gonna go in the morning.
They're like, "We're closed. Go home."
Yeah. No, yeah, we'll go in the.
Would you
So
forget your credit card or something?
it is 8
like a
a.m.
BD
We're here to
lounge.
see tits.
is it like an HP per hour we sleep or what?
Dude,
No, it's
you
your
know,
body rating every day.
you know
Oh,
what is
okay.
insane is when you get up in the morning and it's like fucking Tuesday and you got to work. Like this happens to me. It'll be like 8:30 a.m. on a Tuesday. I'll sit down waiting for my meetings to start, getting started with work. I'll fire up some Twitch, and in the recommended channels, it's like a naked dude in a pool, girls in
No.
bikinis. There's
Yep.
like a drunk stream. It's just like,
Yeah.
what is? It's Tuesday at 8:30 a.m. PT, and this girl is splashing water on her barely covered tits. That dude is blackout drunk in Tokyo. Twitch is
Oh yeah, the
hilarious,
Tokyo
man.
streams are crazy
It's
always.
Like some of this shit on like a Tuesday morning, you're just like, God damn it, I shouldn't have turned this website on. Not ready for this shit.
I'm not prepared.
Not ready for a camel toe attached to a inflated banana.
No.
Not ready for it. Or a set of balls. I don't know.
We only have 3 people.
Yeah.
How did you keep all 6 of us on task? Sticks.
Oh, what a
Oh,
question, Donnie.
It is a good question. But the simple answer is I'm like, okay, guys, shut the fuck up. This is what we're doing, and you do it. It's the short and fast answer.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Yeah, 6 is pretty
anyway,
good
what
at
are we
time
doing,
checking
Donnie?
this.
Guide me.
Yes.
What am I doing?
So, we're gonna head to the BD Lounge in the afternoon. That's when they open up.
Yep.
Sure.
Sure thing.
Well, I don't know if it was wait, what were we going to the BD lounge?
Yeah.
Or
It's
were
like a
No.
BD bar / lounge.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Like a bar
okay.
BD lounge.
So I'm healing
Got it.
+2, you said?
So whatever your body stat is every day.
So
Yeah,
your body
we
plus
took that
2.
booster. Yeah.
So your
So
body plus 2.
9. So 24. I'm at 24 health now.
You got fucked up.
Where do
I
you-
did.
I see my max HP, but where do I show my current HP?
Body is 7.
It should be right there, Selma.
Let's
You
go
just
to
haven't adjusted it on the sheet.
Special K Guinea. Are you
Can
go
you
to edit
mine
at the
it?
very top?
What?
Well,
And
what the
then,
fuck?
Actually, no, you don't. No, you don't. Actually.
what the fuck?
You
It
You
should
press
just be
the
right
down
there.
arrow.
Oh,
No.
you do?
He doesn't have
No, 'cause
split
that's max
like
hit points.
You're
mine is.
lowering my max HP though.
Yeah, don't do
that's max
that.
hit points.
I should have.
His sheet got scuffed. We might have to remake your sheet later this week. 'Cause I
Yeah,
remember
where's
it
his
scuffed
luck?
after Cyberware.
No, mine says 40 out of 40, and I have 2 different.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
his was
Soma's
scuffed.
only says 45.
So
So just keep track of it, Sama.
Well, I know how much
Just
I
for
have
now.
now. I have
We'll-
29.
Can you
Oh,
do
yeah,
it
we're
on
at
your
29 out of
token?
45.
We'll
I
have
don't
to
a
remake
token.
your sheet
Oh, you don't
because
have a
it's fucked up.
token. Yeah.
You can just put it on this token right here.
Blame Donnie.
29 or
Very-
2 for 50. Okay, let's see here.
I'm the worst.
It's
Yeah,
Donnie's fault. I don't know how,
45.
but
We'll let that be a special K. Let it be
special
Dorinventus.
K.
And that is K. Oh wait, did I
Just
fuck that
regular
up?
Every
K.
kiss
I fucked that up.
begins with K.
Every kiss begins with kiss. Okay, there we go. I don't know, dude. Why you so? Yeah.
What's
I
your
don't know,
problem,
man.
huh?
What
you
are you
guys
looking
ever,
at, eh?
Hey, I'm walking it.
Have you guys ever gotten fucked up on ketamine before?
Can't say I've
That's
had the
okay.
pleasure.
I've never taken ketamine.
Oh, you
I've heard
should.
good things. I've never done it.
I've done it a bunch, and it's
Of course.
the best I've ever done was ketamine that was extracted directly out of an emergency room, directly from the vials, and then baked with vanilla extract in an oven, so that it was pure
Holy
ketamine
shit.
that tasted like vanilla when you snorted it.
Seems
Jesus.
It was intense. And then
I like weed.
And then I snorted some ketamine in Vegas once and went into a K-hole at the back of a bar. And there was
What's
a light.
that?
A K-hole is like, God, how do you even explain a K-hole? Google it.
Yeah. huh.
But I was in a
What?
K-hole and I was staring at a light that was flickering, so it was like a strobe. And there was like people trying to talk to me, and everything was like blah, 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 and I could like barely move, and I was like falling in
Whoa.
my own mind and
Oh,
into my
it
own
means,
body.
it means
like,
you get high
whoa.
enough on
Dissociated?
ketamine that
The
you
fuck?
dissociate. You black out. You're just like,
I can do that without ketamine.
Yeah, I could like
What?
barely make out words. I was like, and I was having a conversation, can't even remember what it was. I was speaking, don't even know what I was saying.
a lot of people
Yikes.
say when you take like a decent dose of ketamine, you have like out of body.
Speaking of
shit.
K-hole, why don't we hole our way over to this BD lounge?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Make sure to heal.
Hey.
All right, so you guys work your way down into downtown. Downtown is an area that kind of operates based off of the patronage of the corpos from the Corpo Plaza. Corpos chat, for those of you that aren't Gigo nerds and didn't play Cyberpunk, they're corporate workers. Everyone calls them corpos for short.
I got a question
But-
for you. What is
Yeah, what's
this
up?
big ass island out here?
I think
airport.
that's the airport.
It's the
yeah.
airport. There's runways and all
airport.
that shit. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a fucking
Anyway.
massive airport. Wow.
Let's see.
Well, not everything's to scale. I think, the game is different from what I want it to be, but I like the idea of like Night City being enormous, right? I like the scale of that. I think that's
I think it sounds
very cool.
more badass. Yeah.
yeah, it
yeah.
should be big.
Yeah, like fucking like
It's Night
50
City.
million people live here or something crazy. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, downtown kind of survives off of the patronage of the Corpo Plaza. It's where they live and work, and like where the corpos kind of want to spend their money is in downtown. But so you guys head down. You know you're looking for a seedy little bar called
Mhm.
Fedoris, and you guys head your way over there. I have some things I need to hide. Hee hee.
Whoa,
We're
secrets.
about to die.
We're dead.
Chic
Kay walks in, shoots the first guy he sees.
No.
I'm kidding. That'd be lame.
Stop shooting everyone.
Second guy. He shoots the second guy.
Stop
Okay.
shooting
So you head to Fedoris, and as you walk in, it's kind of like this like small little like like Japanese kind of themed little BD bar. You see people drinking and hanging out. You see other people laid up on chairs with what look like kind of like VR headsets on, and everyone looks very preoccupied. The service here does not look great. It's dark. There's something wet here. There's like a white, like a kind of like a drip drop sound coming in. This is a seedy little BD bar that you guys have walked into. But in front of you, you see a bar. You see several patrons. What do you guys want to do?
I punched the first guys,
Order.
An old guy, and I
I'm
beat him
gonna-
up.
I'm
I'm gonna walk
assault
to
a blind
the-
person. No.
I'm gonna walk up to the bartender,
Sure.
but I'm
Punch him right in the
also going to perception check looking for jack points if I can while I'm looking.
This
walking up.
place is full of jack points. You could access like at any station here. This
there,
is
like-
a literal.
Is there obvious surveillance or anything?
Oh yeah, everywhere in here. Yeah.
Okay.
This is like a seedy little like think like the idea of like a strip club kind of like that level of security where
Okay.
like people are vulnerable. Like they're there's all kinds of stuff going on here. This is like the seed
There's
of
a
like
bouncer asking you to remove your hat when you come.
yeah, something like that. But yeah, no, there's
Okay.
all places to jack in. At every little station where everyone uses a BD, like you can jack in there, dude. You can
Yep.
definitely get into this network.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a beer, by the way.
As you approach the
Cyber
bar,
beer.
You
Cyber
see-
beer.
a young woman who's not holding a gun. She's not.
She's holding a gun. Kill
I
her.
shoot I shoot her away.
I shoot her in the face.
Stab.
See, while someone might be special K, K gives the K special, which is just shooting off the bat.
Dance
So
around.
she looks
Right.
up at you and she kind of has like a gruff voice. You can tell she's kind of a tough gal. She says, what can I do for you fellas?
It's
Three
very
cyber beers.
good. Cyber
Yep, 3 cyber beers right your way,
beer.
because we sell those here. Perhaps you want to try one of our deep log Watson IPAs. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can
That.
tell you're a little IPA drinker, aren't you, pal? What about you guys? You want a real drink?
Yeah, I don't care. I'll drink whatever swill you got.
There we go. I like that.
Yeah, I'll just get like some tequila.
Okay, sure. She makes your drinks and slides them on over. I
Cyber
imagine you guys
beer.
pay and tip her,
Sure.
and then
Okay.
she kind of leans over and she says, "So, what brings you in here?"
I can't
Uh,
remember why we came to the BD lounge. I know we wanted to go to the place up north, but what were we doing?
We're coming here for surveillance.
Info?
Yeah, to figure out why what we can like how we can take this place on, you know? Because isn't this one of that one of the places that
This
guy's
is
gonna
this
be
is
at?
not this is not the
This
drama
is not
queen.
the bar. This is not the drama
Oh.
queen.
Yeah, it's
Wait.
the brain dance bar.
This is the brain dance bar downtown.
I don't know
whereas,
why we
like,
came here.
X works.
We
Yeah, I
didn't want to
thought we
come
were gonna-
here.
Yeah, you
I thought we
did.
wanted to go.
You said
No,
let's
we
go to
wanted
the
to come
BD Club.
No, we wanted to go to the
No,
bar.
I thought we
I
wanted.
think
to go
he
to
said
the,
when he
the
said BD
bar.
Club, I think he meant Drama Queen Club, not the brain dance bar.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, you can go somewhere else. Yeah, you can go to the fucking drama queen.
My bad.
You just tell her, "Hey, see you later."
Actually,
We're like,
wrong
what
place.
brings you in here? Just a drink. Bye.
Yeah, I'm just
Never leave.
thirsty.
Well, we were just gonna check. We went to go have a drink just to see the place that this guy goes to do his BD stuff. Right now we know where. Now we know where it is. We know what the
No,
setup
this
is.
is where his ex works, or like it's his girlfriend, but they're not on.
Isn't this where he
Yes.
does
now.
brain dance though?
And-
In this bar?
Yes, his
No,
girlfriend works at a
she's
brain dance
involved
club.
with
I
brain
know
dancing.
that she works at the bar. I'm saying
There is
this is where he goes to do brain dance though himself. right?
you have no idea. You have never heard that information.
Got it.
No,
Oh,
the
okay.
information I heard is that sometimes he does that with his goons at his bar, the Drama Queen.
Got it.
Sometimes
And I
they'll
wanted to
get
go to the
high
Drama
and
Queen.
fucked up and do brain dance shit. That's why, like, one of my suggestions was we come here, we buy like an XBD that we know he would be into, or a regular BD. It doesn't have to be like a psycho one, but something that he would enjoy. We fucking spike it with a virus, and then when he tries to run the BD, it fucking fries his chrome. That was like an idea I had, but we decided like we weren't gonna do that. Something. So I was like, okay.
I don't think we decided that. We never decided
it was-
anything really. We
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
that
we should.
the only decision we made was let's not fuck up a street race and get any innocent people killed.
Right.
Yeah.
But we will shoot out a bank and potentially murder everyone on the
Yeah.
street.
Oh, you didn't do the bank. You didn't do the bank thing. Oh, wait, yeah, you did shoot
Yeah,
that
yeah,
bank.
Yeah, we
Or
absolutely
whatever
shot that
building
bank
that
out.
was.
Well, you know,
Some
no one's gonna
office
talk to
building.
Kay. No one's gonna be like, "Hey, man, what the fuck?" Like, you wanna
No.
watch your fucking trigger finger there?
No,
happy,
they all
or-
backed me up on that. They were chill with it.
I didn't like that guy, yeah, so I didn't fight him.
Sure.
I
So, do we
wait.
want to leave this bar?
we originally, yeah,
I think
I
for
guess-
now, yes, because I don't
yeah.
have enough information about like what we'd be looking for to come here and get.
Yeah,
So like
sure.
I don't know like what kind of BDs this guy likes. I don't know.
yeah.
You
if-
know, do you want me to be a kind and benevolent DM?
No.
No,
Okay.
I mean you could let us
Do you
figure it
think?
out.
Yeah, do you think?
Yeah.
Um,
We wanted to go to the original bar to like stake that out, you know, figure
Sure.
out what we're dealing with,
Yeah.
how
yeah,
to.
I think we should go to the bar in the north, not this one, and
Yeah.
just scout it out and see what the fuck is going on there.
Yeah, so I think as you're kind of like asking around about this bar and like trying to get, directions, invitations, you know that this bar doesn't get opened up till like 10 or 12 at night.
That's fine.
Mm. Okay.
So you guys get a couple hours to kill. Is there anything special y'all want to do?
Can we check it out in the daytime? Check out the outside?
Yeah, sure. I don't have an outside photo of it, but
No,
yeah.
no. But you know,
Sure,
like
no,
check.
but like do a preliminary.
Yeah.
scouting,
You know what
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
check,
yeah, sure.
check for outside, jack points, things like that.
So I think most definitely that's what you want to do.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what
so
I want to
let's
do.
head ourselves over to Northside Industrial. So yeah, you guys work your way over there. You approach and you kind of see that this is a tough and rumble neighborhood. You know, like
Mhm.
Styx has stated earlier, this is a neighborhood run by Maelstrom. They kind of do things what they want here, but as you make your way over, you see a group of fellas hanging around a building, and they look kind of sort of like this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I didn't upload
Like
the photos
what?
actually. I can upload them from my computer. Oh, jeez. I'm so embarrassed.
Damn it, Donnie.
The
Well,
anticipation. It's killing me, man.
Damn it,
you
Donnie.
see a guy that looks like this,
Whoa, he's got
Whoa.
an up. He's got
and you
He's
see
got a
another
comb over
guy.
it.
Ravel's like, I'd fuck him.
no.
He can fist
That
me
looks
if he
like
keeps that glove on.
Very much kind of like a punk
Yeah.
rock style to him.
Huh?
They're all wearing like racing type gear, leather jackets.
Very
They get, like,
nomaddy.
like baseball bats and shit.
Nice.
They look like a rough and tumble group, and yeah, like you said, they look nomadic. They don't look like they're locals to Night City, you know. They look like they're.
But yeah, if there were Maelstrom, they'd have a shit ton more.
Yeah, they don't look like Maelstrom. They don't look like regular Night City guys. They look like they got a touch of something from the outside on them. But yeah, they guys looking like that are hanging around a building. And from what you can tell from the outside, it looks like an old automotive repair building. But it's kind of been fashioned, and you see this like glowing neon sign that's kind of like blinking a little bit, and it says Drama Queen on the top. And out front of it are a bunch of different like muscle cars and kind of dirt bikes and like all kinds of like vehicles that nomads would drive. Anywhere from like a tame little street car to some wild like monster truck type vehicle.
Ah, interesting.
And you can see there's kind of a front entrance. I'd say by the time you guys get there, maybe it's like 7 or 8 p.m. It's looking to open up in a few hours. There's a couple of people lining up, and yeah, just people gathered at the front. But yeah, what are you guys looking for? Is my question.
Perception check, cameras, surveillance, checkpoints.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Special K sees the guys outside and he's like, this is the group of guys we gotta potentially take out. These guys look like a bunch of fucking pussies.
And I hate you, Special K, like on the chest, and I say, hey, keep your eyes out. We need proper surveillance on this place.
All right.
All right.
And I guess
so-
maybe Special K would go somewhere to like just kind of stake out and just watch the joint for a while at a safe distance. Just smoke
sure.
a cigarette.
Perception.
Oh, do I need to roll
Ooh.
perception?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I assume they can't see the jack points, but
Yeah. So who rolled the perception checks? Yeah. So
All of us were making individual scouting.
Yeah, so what you guys would notice is that kind of around the front, there's like this sort of line, all these vehicles, the parking lot, people lining up. Rival, what you notice specifically is you notice that there are cameras out front. I guess everybody would notice. There's cameras out front. There is some security set up here, but there's no specific jack point in the front here. However, there is a little fence that kind of encircles like halfway from the back to the front. You know what I mean? Like a
Right.
little backyard around a house, right? But it's like a 10-foot high fence, got like barbed wire on the top. And there's some wires and stuff running to the back. You would know that maybe there's some sort of access point where all these like metal wiring of these camera controls come together.
interesting. And in terms of like surveillance or people around there, do I see anybody?
There's a big fence, man. You'd have to get close to
Right.
investigate. But there's nobody outside the fence. It's a big like think like the fence that surrounds like an automotive lot. You know what I mean? Like an automotive
Yeah.
repair shop, something like that.
Okay, I'll take note of it. I'll keep looking around.
Yep. I mean, that's pretty much all you see. You see the
Okay.
fence in the backyard and the building. There's a bunch of like derelict, kind of like older
Yeah,
industrial
yeah.
buildings around this. But this looks kind of like a seedy, dark nightclub that's kind of popping.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a
And there's
text.
probably like 4 or 5 guards out front.
I'll send a cyber text to the boys about the fence and the potential jack point. But that will need like a distraction or fucking I don't know, man.
Or
Distraction
something
or
fuck.
heavy assistance on getting over there.
Okay. Okay.
So it's a little
Um,
sketch.
could I try to stealthily crawl over the back fence?
Yeah, I mean,
Or
I
is
got
there
pretty
barbed wire
stealth.
everywhere and that's not happening?
There is barbed wire on the top. How do you want to take care of it?
I don't, because I don't have any weight.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to
You'd
take
like
care
I
of.
throw your
can
jacket on
do-
top of it?
Hold on. Are there any open windows?
I don't really think there'd be any open windows in a nightclub, would there?
I don't
If it's
know.
during the
At least
day.
not along the
You
front.
said it's an old building. Maybe there are.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like second floor, where the like office
So
would
the
be,
interesting
kind of a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the interesting thing is you don't see a second floor in this building.
Hmm.
It's only one floor.
Okay.
This is something I should have mentioned. It's not super big.
Well, maybe we wait till nighttime and then I hop the fucking
And
fence.
sure.
I mean, it's got barbed wire.
Yeah, you gotta be
Well, you
careful.
can use the jacket and
Well, the
fucking
reason
cover
I
it.
asked about open windows is I can magnify with my cyber eyes up to 400 times.
Oh.
So I can do extra zoom in.
It's like
and see if I
better than
can
a bald
see it.
eagle.
Yeah, that's
I know.
that's fucking insane.
It's basically a fucking like telephoto lens in your
Yeah.
face.
That's crazy.
So yeah,
Um,
it's like built-in binoculars. So is there anything I can see with my 22 and my super duper vision? That's what I'm trying that
I
maybe the
mean,
other two wouldn't be able to see.
no specific openings you can see here. You know that maybe if
Okay.
you were to hop that fence, you might find something else, but
I am not
nothing from the front.
climbing over. I'm not trying to hump razor wire. Okay.
Then yeah, you're not going to be able to see anything from the front really. You just see kind of the guards piled up, the sign, the line, the cars.
okay,
and a
is
big
anybody
fuck off
looking
fence
at
in
it?
the back.
Like, if I was going to try to climb this shit, would anybody see me?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, we're gonna wait then.
I mean, if you like walked around to the back of the building,
yeah,
maybe not. There's nobody back there,
Okay.
but you're in the front right now.
yeah. So let's start circling the building and see what else we see.
Sure. You guys aren't from around here, right?
I'm not circling the back. I'm still staked out in the front, just kind of like
Yeah,
watching
Kay's-
from across the
Kay's
street.
kind of just slowly meandering.
Okay, so Kay's going by himself.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So
Uh,
you walk to the back of the building and you see no guards posted around. You kind of see like a dirt backyard past the fence. Like some like old rusted up cars and
Yeah.
very much derelict back here, but you don't necessarily see anyone out here looking at the back of the fence.
Can I try to fucking climb it and get to where my friends are so I can see them?
Yeah. Sure. How are you going to climb it?
What do you?
Hardwire at the top. What are you going to do about that? Obviously, there's a regular
Uh,
fence you can climb
I'll
it.
put
What are
my
you going to do
jacket
about the
over it.
hardwire?
Put my jacket over it.
Okay, sure. You put your jacket over it. Roll me an athletics check. And also, are you trying to do this quietly?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to roll stealth first?
Yes. Roll me a stealth. Also, I want you guys to know that he has not said any of this to you. He's just doing this on his own.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So 17. So let's check our DV table. I think that's
Okay.
probably pretty good. Yeah, you're pretty sneaky. You don't think anyone's looking at you as you
What's
walk
your-
towards the back.
13 athletics.
13 athletics.
Oh shit.
I mean, it's climbing a fence. It's not.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
quite
that's
a
pretty.
bit.
Difficult than a
That's
ladder.
pretty fair. You threw the thing over. I think maybe the barbed wire nicked you a little bit, so you got like some blood running down your arm. No, like actual mechanical damage, but you're
Okay,
bleeding a little bit on your arm.
Okay.
But yeah, you jump to the back here. You kind of see like a backyard where people like come and party and stuff. I don't have a map
Yeah.
for this.
That's fine.
Uh,
I want to use my fucking speed mod and zip through this and get to
Sure.
the point where my friends are, so I can see them and like be like, "Hey."
So this is like a fence you can't really see through. This is like a big like I
okay.
think what I'm thinking is like there's like a tarp tied at like a top
Got
and the
it.
bottom of the fence.
Okay. Well, I want
That's
to get
kind of
to
how I
let's
envisioned it.
let's
Yeah.
track these wires then. Let's track these wires then.
Yeah, so you track the wires and you kind of see a little hub that plugs into the building, but
Yeah.
from this hub you can jack in.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get to a point
Alright.
where my back is against the wall, and I just want to do it.
All right, put your back against the wall. We're jacking in.
If you replace jacking in with jacking off, that whole sentence structure was fucking hilarious. I just put my back against the wall. I fucking
Horny.
Good dude.
Oh.
horny.
All right.
Horny.
As soon as you jack in, you see okay, as I say this, what are Special K and Dorian doing?
Yeah, that whole
I'm watching. I'm sitting out on the other side of the street. I've probably bummed a cigarette from fucking Special K over here.
Yep, we're just smoking
One of the
cigarettes,
nightshade
like
ones?
watching-
No,
No,
a
regular
one.
cig.
I'm
Okay,
just,
okay.
I'm just like
I
having
don't
a
share the
cigarette
nightshade
across the
ones.
street, looking like some.
He does not share nightshade.
fucking.
I gotta take a piss. We'll be
Okay.
right back.
I think you guys probably need to make some sort of roll to just fit in. Act like you're not just checking this shit out. You know what I mean? Considering you're just across the street. Do you guys want to get in the line maybe for the club?
No.
I think that'd probably be the easiest way to like lower suspicion.
No, I mean, if there is a line going up to the club and we're across the street having a cigarette, that's pretty normal. But
Yeah, I'd say so. Are you guys checking it? Are you like keeping your eyes open though, like looking around, or are you just like kind of
no,
dozing? Like,
I'm waiting for Kay to come back.
okay,
So I'm just like sitting out there having
Okay.
a smoke.
Yeah,
Just
then I don't think
chilling.
any roll would be required. I think you guys are just hanging out. Okay. All right, Kay. We are going to you. Let me go to my net running page. I had open. Where did my net running page go?
Jacking in is a action. I want my second action to be sword.
Okay, so you want to pull your sword out?
Yeah.
Okay, I can do that. That's fine.
And
Okay, you have your sword out.
so I have
2 of
two. I have two swords, by the way. I swapped one of my 100 things
Yeah.
for the sword. Yeah.
Yeah, so Kay, you jack in. And this net space
Back.
is unlike anything. You know, I feel like every net space you jack it until you see something different, right?
Right.
I think this one is like strobing lights and it's a dance floor. And everything you're
Oh.
trying to get to, you gotta like contort your body and like a way to like move across the dance floor. Like you gotta like dance through this data to get to it. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And that's kind of like the thematic of this network. But yeah, as soon as you enter, you're kind of blocked by a password.
Okay.
And you got to backdoor your way into this. So roll me a backdoor, which is. So chat now. Rival is net running. He's in the net space. There's a ton of net actions.
And he's trying to access your back
Backdoor.
door, chat.
Oh, hang
So
on.
yeah. So you gotta make me a net action.
Yeah.
Backdoor.
Okay, backdoor. Let's
You got to interface. It's interface ability.
Oh, it's just an interface check.
Yeah, interface.
Do I get a plus on it?
Whatever your interface is
No.
plus a D10.
10. Fuck.
10. You pass through.
Oh.
The password clacks beneath your deft movements in the net space, and you move past it. And the second thing you see as you come onto it
Whoa, before I move.
is
Hang on, before
What's
I
up?
move. Can I activate
Yeah.
some programs?
Yeah, certainly.
Okay, I want to activate my 2 speed programs.
Okay.
So I have +4
You
speed
can
now.
certainly do that.
Cool.
Go get him, rival.
Okay, we can keep moving.
Okay. Cool. All
Go
right.
get him.
So, Rival,
Yeah.
as you enter the net space, you need to make me. What is the black ice thing? Fuck me. Yes, when you encounter black ice lying in wait, you roll your interface plus any speed bonus you have active plus a d10 versus the black ice's speed plus a d10. So, as soon as you enter this next room, you encounter what is known as an asp, a piece of black ice set here to catch potential net runners trying to break into this network. So, what I need you to do is I need you to roll your interface plus any speed modifiers plus a d10. So interface plus any speed you have active.
14.
14. Okay. And then I need to roll the asps. The asps.
Yep. Yep.
Is that the best you could have gotten? 1d10
Mm,
plus 4, right? Or no. You could
no,
have
I
two
could have rolled
more.
a 10. Yeah, I could have rolled a
Could've rolled
16.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, versus 1d10 plus black ice speed plus a d10.
A lot of the black ices are gonna fucking stomp me, by the way, in these
So
rolls.
it has a speed of 6, Rival.
Yeah, I know.
So it's going
I
to
beat them in
attempt
combat, but in these rolls, they usually stomp the
to
shit out of
fuck
me.
you up. So it's going to d10 plus 6 is what you got to beat.
Yep. Until I get
Okay.
higher interface,
Yep.
I rolled
You
pretty
beat
good.
it. So you avoid the
Oh.
black eye. You avoid the asp's first attack. First attack. And now it's its turn. It's gonna fucking attack you. Okay.
I roll
So,
I roll interface.
well, I mean, it always goes ahead of you.
Yeah.
So it's gonna make an attack. It's gonna roll a d10 plus 2 to attack you, and you have to roll your. I believe. What is the net fucking combat thing? We're learning, chat. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
We knew episode 1, part 1, whatever the fuck this is called, is going to be a learning curve.
Yeah. Your interface plus a d10.
My speed no longer applies.
No.
Okay.
Target's interface plus D10 or
Ooh.
program defense. Yeah.
17. Let's go.
Yeah, so the asp is going to attack you. It's going to roll a d10 as this like little fiery ball of like dancing beats comes at you,
Mm-hmm.
and it has a 2 to its attack, so it's going to attack you. A 9, so it misses. It's now
Yep.
your turn.
Okay.
How many net actions do you have, Rival? Let's
I
kind of
have
explain this to the chat.
2. So I have 2
So-
net actions. Okay, so
Yeah,
I
so
have
for every turn Rival goes, he can take 2 actions inside the net.
yeah.
And you rezzed up your speed programs. Did you res up any weapons?
Yes, I have my swords are active.
You have 2 swords. Okay, awesome.
So you have
Yeah,
swords
so
in the internet right now?
Yes. To protect
these
me
are
from
little
black
programs he's rezzed up. So he's like a little net man with
Um,
like digital swords at his side.
Oh,
Okay, so what is it? It's interface to try to hit it, right?
It is going to be your,
It's my interface plus D10.
I believe it is your interface plus program attack plus D10
Okay, so plus 1.
versus
9.
It's black ice too.
program
right?
defense plus 1D10. Yep, it is black ice.
So it does 3d6 damage.
Yeah.
Well, there's
If
all
it
kinds of different
hits.
black ice.
Yeah. All right. I'm mute.
Okay, so it needs to roll its defense, which is a 2.
No, I mean the sword does.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
10.
It's to black ice.
So you rolled a 9.
Fuck.
So yeah,
Okay.
you missed with your first attack.
Okay, so let's roll again.
Come on,
Oh
Rival.
god.
Oh,
I-
you hit it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yep, it rolled a 5. So it's a 3 plus 2, so it's a 5.
Oh, so roll 3d6 for damage.
So 3d6 damage.
Does 3d6
9.
versus black ice.
9 damage. Okay, you heard it. The black ice kind of like withers and the dancing beat kind of flies around cyberspace. And it's going to come back and it whirs back your way to attack you.
Yep.
It's going to make an attack. It's D10 plus its attack, which is a 2. So it rolled a 5. You got to beat a 5. So again, it misses. Kind of like whizzes past you as like electrodes and nodes pop off of you. And it's your turn again.
Okay, let's sort it. Let's try 9.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Cool. 9. All right, yeah. So you're gonna make an attack with 9. It's got to roll a d10 plus 2.
Slash at it, see what happens.
Yep, you hit. Roll damage.
Okay. That's a crit.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you kill it. You derez this thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's 2 6s. Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Cool.
So, I'm gonna bring
if-
special. Okay.
and before I keep moving, I'm gonna activate the Sia booster and make a Pathfinder check.
Okay. No worries.
So I can
You
partially
Yeah,
reveal the
Sia
map.
booster.
Hellbolt, Rival. Start
See what
frying
happens.
people's brains from inside.
Sia booster, you said? How
Huh?
many things get revealed from that?
No, so I get +2 to the roll.
Oh,
So,
okay. And then what's the
Pathfinder
roll
check.
you're making?
Pathfinder.
Oh, Pathfinder. And okay. And all right. So make me a Pathfinder roll.
I believe that's just interface, and I get +2.
Okay.
7.
Is that a good roll in Pathfinder,
don't
or is it a? Or do I go by DVs?
I think you're going DVs.
Okay, so your Pathfinder roll returns nothing.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's keep moving.
You move into the next room, and you run into what is known as a node. Now, nodes in Cyberpunk, they are able to. Maybe I should map these out because they're like really linear. You guys think I should map out like the course of this like net architecture he's going through?
Might
Yeah.
help, I
It
guess.
could be pretty simple.
Might be helpful. Yeah,
Yeah. You could just
I
have
could do it pretty easily.
on a map or something. Yeah.
I could do it pretty easily. All right. But yeah, so you run into a control node, and control nodes can do many things, but what they do is they're ways that things on the net can control things in real space. So like anything from like a camera to a turret, or a node can even control like a door, or anything like that. Anything that can be controlled in real space is what a node has. But you see a node, and as you access it, I need to make sure you can see through this token. Oh, shit. Do I have fucking... Okay, I'll actually have to just do this manually, unfortunately. You know what, Soma? You might be right about this dynamic lighting thing.
Told ya.
Pretty annoying.
It's not worth it.
It's fair.
No, you good.
It's a small ass
So-
to ask players to forget what they see.
No,
as
you good.
players also.
So we're gonna roll into the Ganger hideout, and as we
Whoa.
do, you are controlling a camera inside of the Drama Queen.
I don't see anything.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
And as you activate it, you see this front lobby.
Oh.
I put your token down because I was going to
Yep,
try
I got
to manipulate it, but I'll just delete that.
This works.
And you can see there are about 3 guards here. As you check another camera attached to this node, you see it's kind of operating on the front end of this building.
Mm-hmm. If
There's no
possible,
camera.
for like RP's sake, could I hover on these cameras for like, 30 seconds to try to see their
Sure.
movements to see if
However
they're
long you want to be back
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. I want to see if they're moving, how long it takes them to get back if they do move.
Sure. How long do you want to wait on this spot?
Let's say 30 seconds for each room, just to get a
You can kind
rough
of see all
estimate.
the nodes at one time, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
So you can
okay,
kind of sit here for 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll give it
Kind of
like,
like a multi-view, like, because you can
30
see like the
seconds or a
front
minute.
area, right?
Yeah, we'll say a minute.
Okay.
Where'd you get this battle map?
I bought it. I joined a guy's Patreon.
Nice.
I use like a
cool.
sci-fi like battle map maker.
Cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Okay, yeah. You can kind of see people coming and going. Like these guys in the lobby, especially, like they're grabbing stuff. You see they're like moving chairs and stuff like that, setting them up. The bouncer's kind of getting ready. Like this guy right here, kind of like dusting his coat. There's a dude here. This like back room kind of seems like some sort of like lounge room for for security. You can see there's like racks of guns and like different things,
Got it.
and actually like cameras back here. You can see this is kind of like some sort of surveillance room, and there's a couple security. There's like this security guy sitting back here, kind of leaning back with some cards. This door right here, even though you don't see it, it has bathroom written on it, so I think you can assume what's going on there. And this is like a little storage closet with like beer, alcohol, some drugs, and some different guns and stuff. It doesn't look like a very organized establishment, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay.
But yeah, you just see movement to and from. Looks like everyone's getting ready.
Okay.
Do you want to keep moving down the net architecture?
I'm gonna pop into freaking meat space,
Oh, sure.
and I want to text my homies, and say, "How's it going? What is your status?"
You can just talk to. You can just call them.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll call him. Well, yeah, we'll call him. Hey, hey, boys.
You can whisper.
Hey, boys. All right, you guys there?
Yeah, where the hell are you?
Behind that fence.
Oh, well, we're just having a smoke across the street. What are you finding out?
Well, I got cameras. I'm looking at the cameras inside. There's not too many people. Quite a lot of movement, but not too many people. I'm thinking about going deeper. How's it looking outside? What are the guards doing?
There's a bunch of people lining up to get into the club for when they open, but other than that, nothing.
Can one of you come back here? Give me some extra eyes. Watch my back. Both of you, I don't care.
Shit.
Just go around the back. There wasn't anybody back there when I did it. Just be quiet.
I have decent stealth, so I could probably try and do that.
Here, look, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go a little deeper. If you don't want to, it's fine. I'll be back in 5 minutes. If you're not here. And I'm gonna hang up.
Special K motions for you to go, and he says he can keep watching the front.
All right,
So
so
I
you want to
shall.
sneak over and climb the fence?
Yep.
Yeah, I think you kind of walk towards the back and you see Kay's jacket placed on the fence, and you kind of know from that point, just jump it, and you see Kay kind of like plugged in, a little zoned out. He's still kind of there, but he's really focusing on something else.
Yeah.
And he's like against the back of this building. The only thing I will say as you roll up, Dorian, is you do notice that there's like 1 or 2 doors that lead to this back area, but there's a lot of like cover, a lot of like junk and stuff in this backyard. Think of it kind of like a little like junkyard in the back with like a bunch of like thrown away car parts and different stuff, maybe from the previous owners.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. But okay. You want to go deeper?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Before I
As
start
you-
moving, I'm gonna res one more thing. I'm gonna res my armor.
Yeah, go ahead. Raise your armor.
Yeah. Yep. And then I'm good.
Okay, well, good thing you did, because as soon as you break through this next level, you see in front of you a piece of black ice that's known as a hellhound.
Oh fuck.
It's like fiery, and it's like beating the colors of the dance floor in front of you, and it snarls, and it's gonna jump at you. Make me
Yeah.
your You're gonna make me your interface plus any speed bonus plus a D10.
Yeah, I feel like my physical body like jerks for a second.
Sure, certainly.
I
D10.
got a 14.
The hellhound's speed is a 6. It's gonna hit you.
Yeah.
So it does 2d6 damage directly to the net runner's brain unless insulated. Their cyber deck catches fire along with their clothing until they spend a meat action to put themselves out. They take 2
Jesus.
damage to their HP. Whenever they end their turn, multiple instances of this effect cannot stack.
Okay.
I'm
So-
gonna put him out. Just
Dorian,
see
you
what's on
see
fire.
Kay just catch on fire.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I like
Holy
take my
shit.
jacket off.
like
and
his
I'm,
like his
putting it
forearm where
over-
his deck is catches on fire a little bit.
Yeah. I'm like putting it out with my jacket. So.
You take 7 damage total. Rival.
7. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Okay.
Damn.
Ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
All right, and it's
31.
his
Holy
turn.
shit.
It's going to start at the top. It's going to make an attack. You're going to make your it's evasion, right? It's not evasion, but it's your interface roll, right?
What is
1d10
this
plus
like?
three.
Is this like a security program?
Oh wait, no.
Yeah, so this is a piece
I
of
have
black
armor. I
ice.
have armor.
What,
Oh, that's
sorry,
right.
what?
Yeah. So it
What'd you say?
did 7 damage.
So
So
it's
if
three.
it,
It's
It
a
did 3
countermeasure
damage.
So
It did
many
3 damage.
to net
voices.
runners.
Countermeasure.
yeah. So
got
how
it.
much?
like a
So it did
hellhound.
3 damage.
Yeah, it did 3 damage to me. That's fine.
So yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
took 2 from the fire. You took only like 1 actual like.
Yeah,
from the
yeah,
bite.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
All right.
Ooh.
So it's up. It's going to attack you.
Yep.
8 plus 6. It's a 14. You got to be a 14 with interface roll.
Please.
Oh, so it's going to attack you again.
It's like almost impossible for me.
Another 7.
In fact, it is impossible. What? 7?
Yeah, 7 more damage.
So 3.
So minus your armor. And armor in net space isn't like meat armor. It's a
yeah,
program
it's
that's
just
up the
it's
entire
just
time.
permanent -4 to all damage.
All right.
Um,
Again, his arm catches on fire, Dorian. You're like, fuck!
Yeah.
Do you tell him anything that's going on as you're catching on fire?
No,
I
no.
mean, you can talk as a free action.
I mean,
Oh, I
I probably
absolutely can.
understand what's going on.
I absolutely can't. I'm gonna say, fucking put it out. Just every time it goes.
Make
goes
me
on.
a
Hmm,
make me a concentration check to see,
yeah.
if you can if you can like keep your kind of like your composure enough not to be screaming this out.
Yeah. Of course
15.
I can.
Yeah, I think a 15 will be good because that's what.
It's difficult, I think.
Yeah, no. You're just able to like, "Ah, come on, put it out, Dorian, come on. Like, you're able to squeak it out of you as your brain hurts from this hellhound. But it is now your turn, sir.
Fuck. Okay, I wonder if I should run. This is getting sketch. I haven't even hit it yet. Mm, Where is it? I might run.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do a slide check.
You're gonna slide away from it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna literally get out.
Okay. So the reason he's doing a slide check, guys, is because whenever you're in the net, if you jack out, you take all of the effects. So he would take an instant attack from this enemy and any enemies he had skipped past before. So he has to make a slide to get away from it. So make me a slide. So that's against the program's perception plus D10. You can escape the black ice. So yeah, make me a slide check. So it's just interface, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. So it's perception, and it has a perception. 6. Oof.
Fuck. It's good. It literally auto passes.
2. Oh, 8. You gotta beat 8.
I rolled a 5, so
Oh fuck. Well.
Well, I have
so what
another. I have
happens if you
another.
fail to slide?
I have another.
If you are able to successfully slide against the program's perception, you can escape the black ice to an adjacent floor or level, but not past a password or net obstruction. Yeah, so you can slide again. You can try to slide again.
Oh, you can only slide once per turn.
Oh, you can only slide once per turn?
Yeah.
Well, then you might be in trouble. I mean, you could just jack out, but you'll take a free attack.
This is gonna be dicey. I say in meat space, and I jack out.
You just jack the fuck out. You just pull your shit out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think Dorian, you're watching Kay as he's like kind of like wincing and sweating, and you see some burns on his arm, and he just immediately reaches for the interface and just jacks that thing out. And as he does, you see like a fiery flame like run up the wire to his arm, and you can see, but not necessarily a flame, like a electrical like crack that climbs up the wire and like ignites his cyber deck. So you're gonna take 2d6 damage. You still have your armor though, so.
Yep.
Because you're jacking out. So that'll be 6 damage total.
Okay.
Minus your armor.
And then, so 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
And your arm's on fire. You need to put it out.
Yeah. Put it up. Okay.
Dorian, you have just watched a man catch on fire from a computer interface. What is your
Yeah.
reaction?
I've probably seen this before on other jobs, to be honest. With
Yeah, probably.
with Kay. So
You're aware of black ice. You know how it works.
yeah, I think I would be like, well, they probably know somebody's here. We got to get the hell out of here.
You're telling me, and I literally zip away. Like,
Jump
Yeah,
the
we
fence,
start
get the
climbing
fuck
the
out of
fence
there.
again. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
like,
make me just for the
athletics?
sake of potential. Yeah, make me an athletics roll.
Or can I substitute stealth if I want to try
let's
and get over?
go.
Yeah,
Or
you
what
make it.
is
I think this is an athletic action. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
you
second.
guys both make it. No
I'm gonna
problem.
go second, so I get my jacket back.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, you rolled a crit, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just grab your jacket, make Dorian fucking rub his belly on the spikes.
No.
Yeah, no, you guys both make it out of there. Make me like a pretty easy stealth roll as you guys walk back. Whoever's leading.
Probably
Kinda
me
just-
because he's probably shell shocked.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are able to like walk out when no one's looking from behind the building, and you kind of connect back up with Special K. What do you tell him?
Nice. I don't know. He's got everything to tell, not me.
There's a lot of like I said, there's a lot of movement inside. I couldn't check any other cameras, unfortunately, now without risking mental collapse. But give me a couple
Yeah.
days of rest and we can come back.
And Kay, as you see them walk back up, you can kind of see that Kay is very visibly shaken. He's like sweating. He's like shaking a little bit, and you can kind of see like his clothes near his arm are scorched a little bit with fire.
Or maybe
Yeah, and
like
I think my
and
fucking
whatever
eyes are
hair
like
was
bloodshot.
whatever hair was on your forearm is like singed off or something.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Ah, looks like you went to a naughty place online again, Kay.
Oh, God, not now, not now.
Jesus, that bad, huh? Why don't we get the hell out of here? We'll come back. Let's piece together all the stuff we've managed to figure out, and we'll come up with a game plan.
Yeah, sounds good.
to me.
Oh God.
And I think with that, we walk away from the drama queen,
Kay's hobbling.
and the camera pans into the sky, and it shows the skyline of
Drone shot of Night City.
and then it fades to black for part 1
Fuck yeah.
of Cyberpunk. Thieves Gambit.
Cyberpunk.
Prepare to get cyber fucked.
Fuck yeah. That was cool.
Dope.
This is fun.
Ah,
I like this.
This is a lot of fun.
I
Yeah,
like
this
the
you
is-
guys might
system
like it.
so far. I think it's good.
Sorry for being a crazy person.
The system,
you're
the
good.
system's fine.
Kay could be crazy.
I'm just
I-
enjoying the
listen.
little mini campaign so far. The
Yeah.
the system itself is whatever. It's fine. It's
Yeah, yeah,
it's
Yeah.
not
It's
bad
not
or
blowing
good.
my
Yeah.
it's not blowing my mind, but it's not like
I like it.
noticeably bad.
yeah.
I like it well enough. I like the Genesis system more, but I think this is a pretty
Mm.
simple, good system. It's not like the character sheet is Not overly complicated. There's not a bunch of fucking crazy extra tabs and all this nutty stuff like in a D&D character sheet or a Star Wars sheet, and it's pretty straightforward. I like it.
Yep.
It's
That's
fun.
dope.
And
Hell
the
yeah.
story has been very fun so far.
I like the combat so
Yeah,
far. In this
combat's fun.
system.
Yeah, I like it.
So I might have underestimated, like all good DMs. I could see this running probably like 8-ish sessions.
Yeah,
That's
If that's okay with
probably
everybody.
okay,
that sounds cool.
That's fine with me.
but
Yeah. If
Okay.
if
Yeah,
this
I don't-
if this
I
runs
don't
into
think it's-
February or something, I'm totally fine with that.
Hey,
Okay,
wait,
cool. So we're in no hurry.
Yeah, this,
Do we get-
this is cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we get
Like, sure, it's gonna be 6 months long. Go ahead. Yes, let's get some improvement points. So let's decide
Ooh.
how many improvement points we get.
a million?
This is a cool. Well, I wish, but not today. So getting better. Let's go to page 408 in the PDF, guys.
Yep.
And let's go down to earning points, 410. So, there's 8 tiers of how we did. I'm going to double these. I'm going to do a ×2 on these just because, I want you guys to get fucking yoked. So there's a plus. So there's a ×2. So 1 is group did not succeed in mission, but tried valiantly. Or an 8 is the group's mission was legendary, accomplishing all the mission goals set forth. Also, all the side goals of the session. Group also showed exceptional cooperation and teamwork. I would say I'd give us like a 4. We did okay. We kind of got what we got what we aimed. We got the mission. We got into
we
a
got weapons.
fight. We got weapons. We got a little bit of information in the club. We did, yeah. We got most of the mission done so far. What we're trying to
Yeah.
do. I think a 4 is
I'd-
good. So
I think somewhere in like a 3 or 4, but yeah, I'd say it's up to your discretion.
yeah, so let's do a 4. So give yourselves 80 experience points, improvement points. Sorry.
Where do you put those on your sheet?
So if you scroll down to page 411, you'll see how you use them. Players can spend their earned improvement points to better their character. To raise a skill or roll ability, they must spend a number of improvement points based on the skill or ability's next level/rank.
Improvement points go at the top
So-
near humanity, seriously wounded, and death saves in your statistics.
So a skill improvement from to get a level 1 skill is 20. To get a level 5 to 6 is 120 points. A ×2 skill like auto fire, that's that. And then any roll rank ability improvement. So
I'll be
if you want to
saving
go
up.
from level 2 to 3 in net running, it's 180. If you want to go 2 to 3 in all the other things. So,
Goddamn right, it's 100.
but whenever we complete the actual mission, which we'll probably do next session, we'll probably get like a 6. You guys will probably get like 120 points. You know what I mean? Because
Can
this
we
group's
save points?
mission was a strong success, accomplishing all of the mission.
So if I have 80 points, sorry, I can up some skills, and what else could I possibly do? Up a stat?
You can up skills or you can up your rank improvement. No, you can't up statistics. Statistics are kind of how they are from the beginning.
Okay, so I have skills, and then what else? And then what else can I do?
And then you can do your rank roll. So like how you're level 2 right now in solo? You could go
Oh,
from
yeah.
level 2 to 3, but that would cost you 180 improvement points, and you only have 80.
Oh, I would like to save it because I want to jack up that combat stuff.
That's what I'm
Okay.
doing now.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting.
definitely. But
Okay.
like let's go to your abilities here. Let's go to like fighting, right? Your brawling is level 0. So like if you or melee weapon, because you use melee weapons,
Wait,
right?
brawling is 13, level 6, dex.
Oh,
brawling,
I'm at the
13.
wrong guy. Sorry, my bad. Hee hee, haha.
Looking at me.
Just DM things. No, I was looking at my NPC sheets because I'm silly. So let's look at K or special K. Actually, we got to figure this out. Can you be Q, rival? Can you be fucking
No, I was K first.
I like K and special K. I think it's
Okay,
hilarious.
so you're level 6 in melee weapons. So if you wanted to go to 5 to 6, it'd be 120 points. But let's say your ranged
6 to
weapons.
7
let's
is
see.
140.
Yeah, let's see something that you're not good at. If just something to look at. Tracking. Let's see if you want to get better at tracking people, right? And awareness.
What's
Here it is.
difficult skill improvement?
It would
Is that
be
skills
40
we don't already
points.
have?
I
So
see.
difficults are the 2x ones. I gotta remember what the 2x ones are, but I know auto fire is one of them. So
I see.
auto fire is definitely one of them. So like
Got it.
whenever you guys put the 6 points in from your skill list, it costs you 12. But I mean, you should definitely do that from the beginning because that's huge.
No,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
yeah,
just
they're
gonna
like
save.
extra
I'm
good
gonna
skills
save
that
so I
take
can
longer
jack
to-
up my solo stuff.
Yeah, I'm literally saving all my points to be better at net running.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's save our points because I mean we're gonna have like
Can you
I
make
mean
a
the way
note
I'm
that
looking
we
at
have
this
80?
now. Oh, go ahead.
Can you make a note that we have 80 banked?
Yeah. I
Okay.
note that. Sure.
Okay.
Just everybody.
Put it on your sheet.
Yeah. Put 80 on your sheet. Where can we do that at?
Up at the top, where
Oh,
your
improvement point.
humanity is. Yeah. You can put a max. I just put it in the maximum because there's
Where
max
do you
and
put
spent.
this?
So I
Sorry?
didn't spend.
I'll write
any.
it down too.
I think my character sheet's just fucked up. Like
I think
I think it is. We'll remake yours later this week,
It's-
dude.
Yeah,
I
so
think yours
much
got
I'm
supposed to
fucked.
be
missing
up
like
top.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You
Yeah, it's
guys
supposed
must
to be
have
right
a
next to
much
humanity.
different sheet than me.
Yeah, you need another sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like mine's
think-
a lot less information than what you guys have.
Whatever.
Yeah, we'll redo yours some. It'll take 10 minutes to do.
We can figure it out
this next
year.
week.
It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
we have fun, guys. We like it.
This is good.
I
yeah,
had a
I
lot
think
of
this will be fun for a couple months for sure. I'm digging it.
Yeah,
Well done.
that
So-
hellhound fucking me up was great. I loved it.
Yeah, I could see us going from anywhere from like 6 to 10 sessions, realistically,
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
with the way things kind of rolled out. I think we'll wrap up this first like preliminary job, and then I got like 3 side jobs before we do the big heist. But the side jobs, I'll wrangle them appropriately.
Sweet.
Okay.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
I'm available next Monday, Boxing Day, if you guys are.
What is Monday?
Yeah.
26th, day after Christmas.
26th. I am.
Oh,
I am available, but it's the 26th, so who knows what's
we'll
gonna
play it by ear. I know I have to be somewhere, but I don't know what time. I think I have to be there like 4 p.m. So I should be because we don't start till like 9 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
So I should be done by then. But I will give a for sure yes or no like 2 days beforehand.
2 minutes before.
That works for me.
Got it. Okay.
2 days. Okay. All right.
Oh, Donnie, I love you. Sticks, Rival, thank you both for playing. This was fun.
Had
Thank you
fun.
guys. Donnie, thank you for setting this up. Thank you for introducing us to the Cyberpunk system. Thanks for coming up with a cool heist story for us to play out. And just, thanks for your time. This was
Yeah. No.
this is a good part 1. And I'm excited to play out this little mini campaign. Chat.
Thanks. Yeah. No. I want this to be very much y'all's game as much as mine. So feel free to improv. Feel free to throw some shit at me. I love that. Like I didn't even have the whole backyard thing planned, but since Rival was like, yo, I want to look at cameras. I'm like, oh, there's got to be like a way to look at cameras in this building, like 100%. So I was like, fuck
Right.
yeah, let's improv this. So that was completely improv.
I love
So I
that.
love doing stuff like that.
That's
So by
good.
all means, if you have an idea, throw it my way, and I will try my best to run with it.
Love it. Donnie, can you make me a thumbnail or something for part 1?
Yeah,
We'll just call
I'll
them
do that
parts.
for you,
Part 1
darling.
through 8 or whatever the fuck it is. I guess with our little characters.
It was fun.
This was great. Boys, have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely week. And we will hopefully reconvene on Monday the 26th. I'm in. I guess it's going to be up to Donnie. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have something to do. I just don't know.
I mean, it's fucking the day after Christmas. I feel like you get a pass, But if you can make it, great. If we can make it on the
Well,
26th,
yeah, we'll
it'll
see.
be 7 p.m. PT as normal. We'll see if Donnie can play or not. If he cannot, we'll just play on the 2nd, day after New Year's Day. Hopefully, we'll play next Monday. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This has been. Oh, by the way, Watts, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Frosty, by the way. Thank you, Watts. You're lovely, as always. This has been part 1 of Cyberpunk Thieves Gambit, a Cyberpunk Red homebrew little game that Mr. Donnie has built for us. This is a mini campaign that we're playing until probably February-ish, like Donnie just mentioned a minute ago. And after that, we're going to go back to Star Wars. At this point, fuck, I'm just going to say it. When we go back to Star Wars in February, I will be taking over as the GM. I've never GM'd or DM'd before. I've DM'd one session once, and it went well. But beyond that, I've never been a DM or a GM, and I will be taking over Game Master duties in the Star Wars universe. And it is in a little homebrew it's a homebrew timeline, I suppose you could say. It's 30 years after Rise of Skywalker, 30 years after the Battle of Exegol, 30 years after the last shitty movie in this last shitty trilogy. So, complete clean slate in the Star Wars universe. It is going to be a nice little cool fun reset button on a bunch of like Disney Star Wars bullshit and the tired Star Wars crap that we've all been playing and watching for years. So hopefully it'll be fun. It's going to be darker, grittier, more adult than typical Star Wars, but it should be fun. So there might be laser swords, you never know. But that'll be coming after Cyberpunk. So hold on to your butts for that. Save the date, even though I don't know what that date is. Probably Feb, March. We'll see. Hope I don't suck at it. If I am half as good as Styx and 90% as good as Donnie, it'll be fun. It'll be good. We'll be good. That was not an insult to you, by the way, Donnie. Not an insult. I'm just saying, Styx has been doing this for a long time. This is the first time I've ever seen you do it. You crushed it, and what I said was you were better than you're better than. What I do. Anyway, you guys get the drift. Cyberpunk. Then I'm gonna jam Star Wars. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. The party might be only like 4 or 5 players, though. We don't know. I can't do, as a first-time GM, like 7 fucking players, right? It's just too much.
Yeah.
Donnie thinks I can, but
I think it'd be all right, but
I think you could, but it's up to you.
we'll see. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it.
Anyway, I'm just rambling at this point. This was Cyberpunk Thieves Gambit Part 1. Stay tuned. Or Part 2. Hopefully next Monday at 7 p.m. PT. If not, it'll be the 2nd of January. Sorry. We'll see how it goes. You guys are the best. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely week. Thank you for hanging out with us, as always. Oh shit, Watts. I did not expect that to happen at the end of the stream. What the hell just happened? For some reason, there was like a gifted something that popped up way late. Rival, thank you. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Funny as fuck.
But that alert came really late. Okay. Anyway. Bye, everybody. You guys are the best. Goodbye.